We managed to do it.
Hey, we
it's
made
live.
it. Oh my God.
What could go wrong?
Can't blame it on the weather today.
Part
Hi,
of the fun
everybody.
is getting the stream starting and fighting the stream.
We like to make it difficult, don't we? I'll tell you. Yeah. So good morning, everybody, and everybody out in the chat. Thank you very much. Apologize for the slow takeoff here. Hey, Jack 68K and Chris, thank you, and Will. So anyway, yeah, thank you for joining us today, Sunday, Super Bowl weekend for some folks, February 11th. And pardon my hair. I have bed hair today, so oh well.
You got beautiful hair, Dave.
Gotta have gut bombs
ask me that in 10 years. So anyway, thanks everybody. I really appreciate it. And again, we had a little issue getting the stream launched. Things did not want to cooperate. So anyway, we are joined here today by many of these famous YouTubers here today. We have John, the big bad biologist. We have Martin Mack. We have Gut Bomb. We have Sloopy. We have Frederick, and we have Garth. So thank you guys for joining me today. Appreciate it. So John, my goodness, what are you doing today?
What the heck am I doing? I'm hoping to not start fires with my wooden LC 575 case that I made yesterday. Recapping the analog board. This analog board has more caps than anything I've ever worked on before. So there's probably going to be a lot of cursing because it's like, oh, no, put that one on backwards. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. So might want to mute myself, or you might need to mute me.
No, we do want to hear those exploding caps.
Yes.
Well, it's my exploding mouth that you don't want to hear.
Yeah, and we loved your carpentry work yesterday. That's just awesome. Yeah,
high tech, high quality.
It is. It's as like I said, it's function, not form. There you go.
Mac and wood.
Mac and wood.
FU in fun. Sure.
Yeah.
Or
And,
wooden Tosh.
Yeah. And Gut Bomb, what are you doing today?
Oh, what am I doing today? Well, I got a package from eBay. The place where Justin buys things he later regrets, but I don't think I'm going to regret this. It is a video card that is going to go in my 97 PC, which basically turns it into a 99 PC.
Is it a Trident?
It's not a Trident. It is a NVIDIA TNT2.
Nice.
Oh, I've had one of those way back when.
So I'm going to do that, and then later today, it is an M64. But it'll be all right because the difference is not as crazy as those 1999 gamers would make you believe. And then I have a Mac Plus and an SE30 that I'm going to set up on the desk and play the tic-tac-toe game that Eric made yesterday over the network with Bianca.
Oh yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, very cool.
So
awesome.
That's my day.
Sounds fun. Sloopy, what are you up to today?
I will be installing a memory upgrade and OS upgrade in a MacBook, an A1181.
Sloopy, do you have a Snapchat filter on or something?
I know, right?
He just looks really good.
Looks damn good.
I look marvelous.
And Frederick, what are you doing today?
Well, I will finally really work on my TRS-80 Model 3. The recapping has to be finished, and I'm going to do loads of cleanup. And because the keyboard is a bit messy and problematic, and finding switches is a bit hard, I'm probably going to design a new PCB for that computer, and that's going to be created later on. But yeah, that's pretty much it but there's a lot of cleaning to be done. I will have no way to test the floppies because I have no boot floppies for TRS-80 Model 3s. So I'll try to ask people in the Discord, the Radio Shack Discord, if they can spare a floppy so I can test it. But otherwise, yeah, if that doesn't work out, well, at least my workbench will be cleaned because I need to make some room for that huge computer.
Bonus.
Sounds interesting. Very cool. And Garth, what are you doing today? Glad
I'm
you
going to
got
work
power
on the
back.
36 I started working on last weekend before the power went out. Third time's a charm, I think. I guess. I don't know.
When
Gotta
did your
try some
power
video
come back
cards I've
on?
got. What's that?
When did your power come back on?
Tuesday afternoon.
Oh my God. Yeah.
We have another storm coming in at the end of this coming week. So
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, we'll see. And Martin, what are you working on today, sir?
I took apart an 8600 and retrobrated every single panel. So I'm going to be rebuilding that today.
nice.
Nice. All right. Very good. And come on, work. There we go. And I got John, Big Bad Biologist, sent me this lovely box. And he had a power supply because Garth's one he had, he didn't feel too comfortable with it. And so anyway, John said, hey, if I'll test some, and if they work, I'll get you one. So thank you, John, because I'd love to get this thing working here. And he also sent me a couple other things in here. Let's see what we got here. Obviously, the power supply is the main thing.
Those dogs.
So anyway,
Whose dogs are they?
not mine. I don't have any. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay.
Well, you shit him.
So,
Oh, poopies, obviously.
so John sent me a stick of RAM because he said that these things are kind of picky on the RAM. So thank you, John. So yeah, we got that. All right. And then we got the coveted power supply. Hey, looks just like the other one. Only a lot not dusty. There you go. Very good.
There should also be some stickers in that bag too, Dave.
Okay, let me look here. Yes. Stickers. We got some nice ones here.
Should we use a bigger bag?
Ooh. Nifty. Look at that. Cool.
Nice.
Thank you, John.
Yeah.
Love it. That is
Ooh,
awesome.
I want some.
Your address, I'll send them to you.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I love the artwork. Very cool. Thank you very much, John. Appreciate it. Thank you. Put this right there. All right. So yeah, I'll make myself unbig here. And then I'm going to switch camera over here so I can work on this thing. Yeah, yesterday I spent half the day out here in the garage cleaning up stuff and taking out boxes and stuff. And so anyway, I got a lot more desk space than I've had. So
Move.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself.
let's see. All right. Switch cameras here. Yep, it's plugged in. to go in the other one here. Let's see. Let's see. It always does that. Let's see. All right. Camera here. Try this again here. There we go. All right. Okay. What's wrong with this one?
Quiet. Trina says we're quiet.
I can unmute myself if you want to hear the moo gun.
Yay, it's installing.
All right. Good job.
Big shout out to Martin for his assistance in me getting this far.
Are you using some sort of patcher to install an OS that you shouldn't be able to install there?
No, I'm just installing the latest version of OS 10 that'll run on this.
Yeah, he just needed to know how to create a USB installer from Windows.
I knew how. I just needed to know where to find the ISO that I needed to install it. I was downloading the DMG and I needed the ISO.
John, I see 4 speakers at least. There may be another one hiding behind your head overlay there. Are you planning to like have a rave or something?
Quadraphonic sound.
Quadraphonic sound.
Yeah.
There we go.
He's planning on doing
There we go.
quadrophenia. Or what was it that Arlo Guthrie said? In 4-part harmony. Because if you want to stop war and stuff, you've really got to put your heart into it.
Thank you, Arlo.
Ironically, the one thing you normally would mount to wood, he's not mounting into wood.
Well,
You
I've
should
got
put some big car speakers on the side.
I've got 2
Oh, and
favorite
also-
YouTubers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead, Dave.
I was going to say, also, I picked up 4 monitors in the trash. So we're going to test those today, too. See if they work.
How do
So,
they smell?
like they just got dumped in the trash.
Nice.
So
No, they're
I have
actually
2
they're all flat panels, but they're older ones, and that's why I like them because
Mhm.
they have the older connectors on the bottom of them. So VGA and
Oh, they got VGA and
digital audio in, or video in,
so
Yeah.
there's 2 retro tech YouTubers from Western Mass that I really like. One of them is John, the big bad biologist, who happens to be above me right now, and the other one is Userlandia, who does some retro tech videos and weaves in stories about his personal life with the stories of the tech he's talking about, and it's really cool. You should check him out. The
Okay.
That's super high quality.
this quadrant of my PC case here with all the stickers on it is the Western Mass Computer Bros section. So right under BBB goes Userlandia.
This one goes up here.
Oh, and I guess Mac 84 is over here too. So representing the Northeast pretty well here in the Southeast of my case.
Very cool.
I'm not in the Northeast.
I don't have a sticker. And you're in the mid-Atlantic region.
Yeah.
Go down here.
Well, New Jersey's mid-Atlantic.
Yeah,
It's
but that
northeast
doesn't count.
enough.
Pennsylvania's in the mid-Atlantic.
Yeah, but aren't you like just inches from the Mason-Dixon line?
About 5 miles.
Yeah.
5-6 miles. Maybe 7. But you see,
sorry
that's
about
why
the
we came
squeaks.
up with the mid-Atlantic region, to get rid of such old boundaries.
So people would stop saying you were from the South.
Yeah. Yep. Just because I sling my jug over my shoulder doesn't mean I'm from the South.
Say what you want about the South, but there's a lot of really good food from the South.
Yeah.
Quite honestly, technically, I would be more considered a hillbilly than a redneck. Because I was actually born in the Appalachian Mountains.
Ah.
Tomorrow
Never lived
morning,
in basement,
before,
so you can't get a redneck.
tomorrow morning before the kids head off to school, I am going to make some of those biscuits that Justin posted the recipe for, the Alabama biscuits, because they
Oh, yeah.
delicious.
What do you want, dog? What you need?
That their first ingredient is shortening, and I haven't made anything with shortening in a really long time, like probably more than 15 years.
Oh, yeah.
Just use your bacon fat. You don't have a can of bacon fat for cooking?
I do not have a can of bacon fat for cooking.
Next, you're going to tell me you wash your iron skillet.
I,
Oh, yeah,
I
you have an
season
iron
the
skillet.
iron skillet. I know what I'm doing.
Well, I am going to come back in about an hour or so.
Okay, Frederick. Okay.
Okay. See ya.
Awesome.
All right. We'll see you later. All right. All right.
I'm going to make myself big for a sec.
Oh, go right ahead.
Here's the card. It's pretty nondescript. It's an AGP card pulled from an IBM machine. The fan needs an external power connector.
Yeah, that was
Up
not
to
a
this point,
fan.
yeah. Up to this point, I had an S3 Verge and a Voodoo card in here. This should outperform both of those at both of their tasks.
Okay.
That's a quiet fan.
Well, I'll turn off my filters and let you guys all know.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Garth, I am planning on mounting some of these speakers in here because
Nice.
there's soldered spots for headers for the speakers. So I'm gonna add them.
Well, that's right. Just kind of clips in when it slides in, right?
Yeah, normally it slides in and connects. We'll install a couple headers.
Oh, doggone it. All right. Hey, Trina, you should join us if you feel up to it. You know, you've been busy doing all the stuff for the hospital.
Trina bought me a present, and she's going to go pick it up before she joins.
Ah.
Ooh, what
Thank
you
you,
get?
Trina.
Hey, Will. How you doing, Will?
Hey there, everyone.
Hey, well.
I'll
How's
unbox
everyone?
it on a stream when it arrives.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Will, I did put the link in the main channel.
Yeah, I got it from there. I got the link, so
Power supply.
You want to hear the ticking?
Ooh. That means it's working.
oh, look at the big beast I'm working on.
What's that, Will?
Yeah,
It's
you're
a
working on
HP Vectra ES12. It is a 286.
Oh, chunker.
Yes, it's a beast. It's got an old ST251 MFM actually hard drive, but it still works.
Oh, I love the sound of those.
So I'm trying to get DOS and everything on it. So pulling it in off of a Gotek. So I had to get that to work.
I got to show this goofy thing here. So I have a stash of these PCI slot covers inside my bin over there. And this is the thinnest one I've ever seen. I'm putting absolutely no force on this whatsoever. It's like paper.
It's gum.
On the sides of it. On the sides of it, does it have like little pieces where it looks like it broke off?
No.
Because usually the real thin ones are like stamped out of the same thing. Yeah, I know. It's
Oh yeah,
like,
it has these little deals right here, but nothing sticking out of it. I don't know if this is one that popped off of the case.
yeah, because usually the ones that are like stamped with the back of the case are usually really thin. Because some of them are just like plates that just cover the holes, and some of them are actually full things like that.
See, I lost my wedding ring a while ago, and now I have a new one.
Oh, God.
There we go.
Wow.
I don't think that's going to fool her.
I'm sure she won't mind. It embodies one of my hobbies, and it shows that I love her. I think she'll be happy with that.
Oh boy.
Check it out. Quake runs on a 386.
Hey.
Runs. Quake walks on a 386.
This is my first VGA card. Little oak card.
My wedding ring broke, and I
Ow.
soldered it. I soldered it back together. But at least I did use silver solder and not regular.
There we go.
I regret
run
using
Quake
this
on
as a
this
wedding
machine?
ring. I'm bleeding now.
Oh no.
You see, that's how devoted you are to the relationship. You're willing to give blood.
Are you up to date on your tetanus shots?
And that's how relationships stay together.
I wonder what happens if I would turn off the turbo. It runs even
It'll
slower.
be unturbofied. Yeah.
Wow, look at that. All right.
Come on, this thing.
There we go. This one's better. No bendy. A little bit of rust.
Oh, good.
But no bendy.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, well, when you're actually using it, it shouldn't have sideways stresses put on it.
It's less of the case doing it, and it's more like I have a compulsion to bend it if it's that bendable.
There we go. All right. Ready. So let's plug back in. Let's hook back up.
Hey, Jack, it's fitting for a wedding ring. Because, I mean, weddings are painful, too. Marriage is painful.
Boy, I'm starting to love these actually. If these actually go tech drives,
Yeah.
they are. It's just night and day difference, boy. It's so nice.
Have you gotten any of them working in an Apple II yet with the new firmware and stuff?
No, I've been messing around with actually PCs because when my cargo came in, I had some very old PCs that came in, and the first one I was working on was a Commodore PC, PC30.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
That one really gave me a hard time, but I finally got the GoTech to work on it because apparently Commodore made the connection the same as they do on the actually Amiga. The actually pin 2 and pin 34 are different than a normal DOS machine. So I had to do some configuration changes and finally got it to work. So
I love it when they do stuff like that.
So you can't just take an off-the-shelf PC DOS-based floppy drive and stick in there. It won't work. You got to mod it.
Interesting.
So, but I got that one up and going too. The actually hard drive in that is still good. The floppy drive is still good, and it works. So that one is also an actually 286 machine. This one is a 286, and then I have a 8088 Commodore PC10 also I need to work on.
Oops, sorry.
Actually, I'm going to check it. Alert.
All right.
Was that your 386, Garth?
Yes. No video card found.
Can I run Quake on this one? A 640K, a 286, a 12. It's only 12 megahertz.
No. Do it.
I think you'd be all right with maybe Wolfenstein 3D.
Yeah.
I don't know. This thing has got a very basic video card in it too. I need to find another basic video card for the Commodore machine.
John, you have a Transwarp GS, right?
Yep.
Does that make Wolfenstein 3D actually playable, or is it still too slow?
I haven't tried that yet. I didn't used to have a way to really easily get stuff onto my 2GS outside of all the old software I had originally.
Yeah.
So I gotta try that now.
Ron generously sent an original 2GS keyboard to me, and it is just a joy to type on. It's like, I think it's my favorite Apple keyboard.
Nice.
It feels so good to type on, and it looks really good. However, Wolfenstein 3D plays terribly on a dock 2GS.
Yeah.
I did also get all of my Mister stuff, so I have that set up too now. My Mister device.
Ooh, nice. I love mine.
I need to put some more games on it than that. I don't have that much on it right now. Just the ones you get from the actually script all update all. I totally forgot on these MFM drives, man. You have to use that actually disk manager from actually on track to actually prep it.
Yeah, if the BIOS doesn't natively support the right parameters.
Oh, after I did that, then it worked. After I did the low level format and everything, then it worked.
Hey, John, do you have any desire for a S3 Verge PCI card?
I have several.
Okay. Anybody else want this? It's up for grabs. It's free for the price of shipping.
I need a video card that is VGA, but it's got to be ISA, either 8 or 16.
Oh yeah, this is
old school
PCI.
I can't use PCI.
It has these empty RAM sockets. All right.
Maybe
Trina has claimed it, I think.
So I need even older than that. I just need a basic one to put it in the Commodore machine.
My Pentium system has a Verge.
Because in the Commodore right now is an actually CGA EGA card, and I don't have no monitor for that. I guess I could hook up an RGB to actually HDMI on it.
All right. Yes, Trina has officially claimed the card.
Okay.
Not worth the $15 shipping.
I've got a bunch of stuff that I've been putting in a box that I will eventually send to her.
Oh, okay.
So this will just get added to the box.
Yeah, I feel bad you bought a TNT2 M64 because I could have given you one.
My
Oh, dang.
ex,
It was $20.
my ex who owns this laptop is supposed to be watching.
Hi, Sloopy's ex.
But
Hey,
I don't know if
Slippy.
she actually is because I just tried calling her. She didn't answer her phone, so she's probably sleeping.
She's
Or
too busy
working.
watching the stream.
Yeah.
She doesn't work
Yeah.
today. So she's probably sleeping.
Trina says John's volume is low.
Yeah, it is very low. It's very hard to
It is
hear.
low. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I have it cranked to 200% in the software thing.
My ex is only second to Trina when it comes to sleeping.
Hey, Martin,
Yeah.
are you able to crank his volume up for John? Or
John's already max on the studio,
Okay.
so I have to
All
do
right.
it his end in settings.
all right.
Yeah, let me see if there's something I can do in Windows. How's that?
Say some more.
How's that?
Oh yeah,
Way better.
That's
yeah.
a lot better.
Way better. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Just yell at us, Trina says. She likes to be admonished.
All right. So now that's
Wow,
hooked
this is faster. A lot faster. Weird.
That's what she calls it in polite company, anyway.
Hello, Trina. Do you need a nap?
I hear the yawns starting. There you go. Yeah. It's this one here. It goes on that.
Who was that we lost?
Oh, we lose somebody?
Got bomb.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We lose
Bomb
John?
disappeared.
I think I'm here.
The gut bomb disappeared.
Oh, there you are. John's there.
There he is.
Bomb
He's
is
back.
back.
All right.
I dropped my power cable on my mouse and it hit the button to close the tab.
All right.
You having fun getting that old power supply out, Dave?
Oh, I took it out last week. I'm
Okay.
putting the new one in. I think it's funner putting it together. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we might actually hear Dave drop an F-bomb last week as he was trying to pull that thing out.
I was close.
Everything has to go in just perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I did have trouble getting it out because I had to figure it out, and then I realized I thought these were rivets on the back of it. I go, no, wait, that's why it ain't count. Those are torque screws. Ah, it comes right out now. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah, the Allen head ones.
Yeah, yeah. But I got it all in there. I got the fan hooked up. I got it hooked to the logic board. I got the control panel power button hooked back up to Molex on that. And so I guess I almost ready for a power up here. Just about. Let's see.
Oh my God, DOS takes forever to copy over.
Let's see. One thing about this thing, there's no shortage of Molex connectors.
Let's try this Paradise card now.
Tell you what, this machine is testing my dedication to the community project.
Yay.
All right. This back here.
Yay. Got DOS on it.
Yay.
All right, that's plugged in.
DOS
Drives
DOS
back in.
6.22 on an old 286 machine. Wow.
Optimal. Oh, that is fast.
Okay, now for the floppy stuff.
So much snapping plastic there, Martin.
Oh no, it seems to be all right.
Oh, I know. It's just clipping in nicely, right?
Yeah, it's all good.
Sounds scary.
That one's in. Where's that up going in? Yes. Snapping plastic. Yep.
Well, it's funny because the plastics on this weren't great anyway, so I was really worried about retrograding it. And, it seems to be all right so far.
Okay, got that back in
Now
there.
I've heard that retrobreading can make the plastics more brittle, but I've never actually experienced it personally, and I've retrobreaded a ton of stuff.
Based off of the chemistry that I learned about it, the retrobreading should not hurt the structure any worse than it already is. It should only affect the color.
Yep.
Well, that's good to know.
Okay, I think I'm ready to put the power to it and see what
boy.
or what not happens.
Smoke
let's
test.
see.
Oh yeah, and big in yourself, Dave.
Yeah, I got to hook a monitor up to it here. Let's see here. What do we have?
Well, if that's the case, stream over, right?
What's that? Yeah. Let's see here. Let me get a keyboard. All this stuff over here. Let's see. I'm going to grab a monitor that I know that works.
Well, that's a bit.
Because I got some that I want to test. Oh, extra pin. Okay. All right.
What did I do with the screws?
Let's see. So that plugs in there. Just plug in here.
It's tiny.
Hopefully the graphics card works on it. So many unknowns here.
What could go wrong?
Yeah. That'll be perfect, right?
Graphics Ultra. Let's try this card now. Remember that AMD rubbish?
Which one was it, Dave? Or Garth?
ATI Graphics Ultra.
Ooh.
I haven't tested any of these cards.
All right. There. There.
I need to fix my positioning now. This is annoying.
All right. Amber recommended me some drivers for this card yesterday, and I forgot what she told me. It was in a YouTube chat. It was, maybe she said detonator drivers. Is that a thing for old NVIDIA?
This is a fast card.
I don't know. I don't remember all my drivers.
This card's almost twice as fast as my other ISA card.
Maybe I'll just, I think I'll download a driver pack from Phil's Computer Lab for NVIDIA from 1999. I think that would be good.
Okay, let's see if it does anything here. Let's see.
Currently looking for the world's smallest screws.
Ooh. The board's lighting up. Got lights on the logic board.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay.
No chime.
Is the speaker
I'm
plugged
getting
in there?
video. I am getting video.
Nice.
Excellent.
I'm waiting to see a flashing folder here. I don't have any mouse cursor yet. Oh, got a flashing cursor, flashing folder. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see if the optical drive works here. Hey, it comes out.
Hey.
OS 9 disk on it here. Let's see if it reads it. Try it. See what happens. I hear the drive spinning up. Oh, the folder stopped flashing. Hey, got a Happy Mac. Yay. All right.
Oh no.
I probably
mean,
should
yay.
move my hang on there. Let me see if I can move this here. Hold on.
Shortest 8-hour stream ever.
Yeah, right.
All right. See you, everyone.
Yeah, it took us an hour to get it going. Right?
It took 3 weeks to get it right.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
I think it took longer to get the stream started than it took to get the computer fixed, Dave.
Well, look, the fan is not noisy. And you can see we got logic lights here. Back here.
No.
Nice.
I
See the
can't. I'm too
SSD
busy barfing.
is powered up.
And this is the one that has the good IDE chip, right?
The revision 2, yeah.
Yeah. I guess maybe not good, but the non-bad one.
The better
The
one.
less worse.
Less worse.
All right. Well, this ATI card is a B. Is there any way in DOS to actually tell the amount of video memory? Everything just says like, yeah, it's got 256K or 512.
That's
really.
reported on SpeedSys, isn't it? Or does that
It
just
just
tell
says
you?
like 256 or 512 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I could load Windows drivers and go through hell like that, but okay. My last card is the SingLab Super VGA by Boca.
Yeah, I guess it's end of stream because Dave got his up and running. I got the laptop up and running. I mean, what else is there?
My power hasn't
Well,
gone
there are
out yet.
those garbage monitors.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The garbage monitors.
I just realized that this card might not work with Next Step because it's probably too new for Next Step.
Might just work in VGA. I mean, did you actually have real drivers?
Yeah, the S3 Verge had real drivers.
Oh.
Okay, it's not seeing the disk or the drive, so okay. Get this.
Yeah, run drive setup
Tripod.
first and format it.
Yeah, I have to set it up. I got to get this thing. Sorry, Betty. Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Here we go.
That fan is really loud. The fan on the video card.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to drive setup here.
That really looks like someone slapped a fan on it.
Yeah. You could
IBM
also.
slapped the fan on it.
Does it have a regular Molex connector?
Yeah, it's a regular Molex connector. Oh, that's
So you could
loud.
pull one of the pins out the ground pin and move it over to the 5-volt pin, and that gets you down to 7 volts.
Oh, it quieted down now. Maybe the fan bearings were tired, and I've worked them out now.
Oh, yeah.
Trina, my thoughts exactly.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I did already.
It was back when you were moving stuff around.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go. Oh, there you go. You're not in here, Trina, to boss us around, so you just have to deal with it here. There you go.
Don't give her ideas.
You're not the boss of Dave. You can't tell him what to do.
Interesting.
It was successful. Okay, good. All right. Cool.
All right. What browser would I put on this for browsing the modern web?
you install Linux Mint for that.
There we go.
You just can't.
8600's back together.
It's too old.
What's the newest browser?
Okay, Trina. Yeah.
Look how shiny that looks.
Ooh, pretty.
It's less
Very
about the
nice.
browser and more about the root certificates that the OS recognizes.
What are you doing on the floor?
Oh my god, this tank is done. This beast.
Starbucks. Go back to streaming, Trina. Well, formatted to drive, so that's good.
It's not 10.6, it's 10.7, I thought.
Oh, OS 2 is going to complain about this video card too. Why did I not think of this ahead of time?
You need compatibility, not speed for that stuff.
But it is noticeably faster.
Well, if you were John, the big bad biologist, you create an extender that goes off the side of the panel and you just hot swap your video cards as you need them. Just cut a hole. Panel.
I don't want to hear.
John, I've
old.
got a proposal.
Don't give me ideas, Garth.
Trina, if Linux can do it, then it can be done. So that just means that OS 10 is not that good.
Well, yeah, back then.
All right, let's run the Quake demo
So
again.
Mac OS X sucks.
Yep.
Glad I use Windows. Windows is awesome.
All right, smoke test time.
You can load Windows 7 on that.
Ooh,
It's the best Windows yet.
Well,
Yeah,
the
that's-
idea is she wants to get experience with Mac OS X.
All right.
that's the wrong machine for it then.
Ooh. Get up there.
Can you put 14 on it, Trina? Or can 14 be put on it?
Using Open Core Legacy Patcher, probably.
Oh yeah.
But it'll be
It's gonna
slow.
crawl on that machine though. Yeah, it'll be really slow.
Yeah, because it's
Shine.
upgraded it to 4 gigs of RAM,
Yay.
and it still has spinning Rust.
Ugh.
It's the first time it's been powered on since it's been through the dishwasher. Logic board and all.
Wow, this IBM convertible boots up.
We have a
Oh, hey,
screen.
I used to have one of those. I love those.
Look at all the junk in that trunk.
Oh, I have a cursor.
Do you have the expansion cards for it? Oh, yeah, you've got 2 of them attached right now. Which 2 cards do you, or which 2 modules do you have attached to that, Will?
There is nothing extra back here right now.
Oh, it
But
looks
I
like you
do
got at
have
least
I do
one.
have another one that has got the printer back here.
Yeah.
I need a boot disk.
I have a YouTube short of me playing with the printer.
But man, this screen is terrible.
What?
The B drive works too. A drive works.
What is the best OS to run on an 8600?
8.6 or
8.1.
8.1?
8.1 or 8.6, depending on what you want to do.
That drive needs oiling.
I mean, in my opinion, it'd be 8.1, definitely, but some would say 8.6.
8.1 for me, too.
Does the SCSI work?
This is probably
Yes.
Hasn't read the
Yeah,
disk.
so here's a video card that actually has 1 meg on it, and you go back into those same tools. They say, yeah, 512 or 256.
Probably need a blue SCSI.
It's like, yes.
Trina
Does
says
it have
install Windows
RAM?
11 on
Yes.
the computer, Martin.
Windows 11. Let's try blue SCSI. Wonder where we can get blue SCSIs from.
I don't know.
Sold out.
Some guy named Drake has them.
I think we can get them from here. Go to jcm-1.com and buy now.
Dave's trolling you. You can't buy now from there. I said, try it. He laughs. Evil.
All right.
All right.
Uh-oh. Come on here.
Come on. My monitor keeps saying out of range, but it's clearly displaying the image.
Well, I do have to say this video is very clean compared to the Voodoo output.
Yeah, I don't need to be up there for a minute. Nothing's happening.
Add and remove programs. Oh boy.
Why is my drive?
No!
It's probably nothing on the S. It is.
Yeah, Open Core Legacy won't support this machine.
Nope.
Oh, it's too old.
He sent me a message request. I've just had a friend's request from Elon Musk. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. That's
Wow,
real.
you're famous.
He's going to send you a PDF file. Make sure you open that and
Yeah.
look at it.
Yeah, he needs your support. Donate money to him.
I don't think Elon Musk is going to be sending me a friend's request.
Why not? You're a great guy.
Yeah. There's on my photo focus. Didn't focus. Yeah.
All right. Wait.
Yeah, there's no disk image on there. Helpful. Downloads Quattro 950. Oh, shush. That one?
Wow, this clamshell is actually booting up,
Oh, good.
Nice.
and I got this free.
Nice.
Booting up OS 9.
Oh, yeah. Let's try that one.
Wow.
Bianca just said, "Dad, what is that noise?"
Oh my God.
Oh, your Quake runs normally. Weird.
Cheats.
We used to play, whenever we used to play these games, my brother would get all mad. He was like, yeah, my friend and I, because we'd be kicking his butt and stuff, he'd be like, you guys memorized the levels. Yeah, dude, that's some crazy cheating we did there.
Wow, it's got 192 megabytes in it.
Oh, wow. Oh, I thought that was... I thought that was your IBM PC or something. Like, what do you mean 192?
Right, you're going to boot now. Come on.
Nice trick. Well, I like this ET4000 card. It's pretty fast.
We have a startup screen.
76 frames per second in Windows. With the TNT2.
I suppose we should have a quick look to see who's in the chat.
Let's see.
They're saying something about they can't hear us at all.
Really?
No. Javier did an entire stream like that one time. Bring it up to him. He liked it.
Yeah. I think Is that frozen?
Okay.
It's a bit.
I wish my 9600 and my G3 was this quick displaying the video.
Take out some RAM.
Yeah,
Just do a
that's
soft
actually
reset.
original.
I just do a soft reset as soon as I turn mine on.
Yeah.
Wait after the chime, wait about a second, soft reset, and then it boots fine. Just skip the memory test. I think I'm going to stick this Sing Labs card in here. It's the fastest.
Jim says the only thing better than a clamshell is a free clamshell.
Yeah. Or lots of stickers on it. There you go.
Well, this one is nice and clean.
Well, then again, you could have like a really nice notebook with Hello Kitty stickers on it.
That's true. That's right.
Heck yeah.
Okay, we have extensions loading now.
It's really the best way to do it.
Bianca says hi, Garth. She came in and saw that you were on. She's like, "Oh, it's Garth."
Hi, Bianca.
Garth has a fan.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think my screen resolution is set up properly.
Actually, I wonder if Windows has built-in drivers for this. I bet it might. For Sing Labs, that'd be funny.
Still not right.
So you guys are gonna laugh at me. Because I'm so behind in things. I'm like, I found some cool songs. It's like one's called "The Model" by Kraftwerk, right? Okay. And you have to, one thing you have to understand is like the one thing I actually used to listen to back in the early '90s was actually like techno and electronic music, but I never actually listened to any Kraftwerk somehow, which, you know, I'm not gonna do it. But I'm like, this song's great, and then I'm looking around, I'm like, oh, this is actually a very influential band because I was watching that video you sent about whatchamacallit. You posted some video. Anyway, so then I started looking at some of the other songs, right? And I just went in some stupid music list, and so the next song came up, and I'm like, this is literally Coldplay stupid talk song ripped off this entire theme, the music in it. And they did, you know, I guess they asked for permission and stuff. And then the next song I listened to, it has a whole like bit in it that it's literally the very, very end of the Airwolf theme song, how it rises and stuff. Anyway, so it's like, I was showing this to my wife, she's like, wow, this is crazy. All right, this is definitely the best video card.
I would have figured you'd be a Kraftwerk fan from your teenage days.
I absolutely would have been if I'd known about it. Yeah. I have a lot of CD singles of Depeche Mode and Erasure and Pet Shop Boys and all that stuff.
Dude.
The old YouTube stuff actually
from the early 90s.
Yeah. In fact, it's really funny. I even got one that's it was a techno guy here near in town. His name was Garth. It just says Garth on it.
Is it you?
It is not. No, it's just a friend of mine showed me. It just says Garth on it. It's pretty funny.
I made an album a long time ago of electronic music that I made in Fruity Loops Pro.
Oh, nice.
I released it on mp3.com.
Oh, geez, awesome.
I sold 4 copies. I no longer have any of the music from it. It may be in some of those mp3.com archives that have popped up lately, but
yep. Oh, this color scheme is terrible. For some reason.
Okay, it doesn't see the CD-ROM drive. Why?
It's not liking my SSD.
Yeah, I know SSDs and the G3 blue and white are a bit temperamental.
Yeah. Well, I usually use Crucial. I'm using a scan disk.
Javier.
Hey, Javier.
What's
how you doing,
up,
Javier?
my friends?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, there's Sloopy. Playing the game.
Yeah, testing out my new video card. It looks great.
Looks good?
Yep.
That's because you know.
My new video card from 1999.
It's new.
It's working better than the Voodoo 2.
Quake 2 looks so good, but game's just not as good as others, I guess.
So I just announced in the Apple group the joysticks, and I think I'm gonna have a lot of work.
You're already sold out, aren't you?
Yeah, everybody's asking for one, and I have done like 4 already. So
You're gonna sell them to your patrons first, right?
and my patrons are first, so that's another one.
Right. I want one.
So anyway,
I just want something handmade by Javier, so I can cast a spell.
they're handmade. That's a problem, also. That I gotta make sure that everything works good and everything. You know.
Yeah.
I'm working on labels right now, also.
Amazing.
You know what it is? You're just too good.
Yeah.
You're so vain. You probably think the song's about you.
It's called Jealousy Girl.
I'm actually worried.
Booting? Can't even hear it. Wow, it's quiet. Where is my PC?
Does a SCSI zip drive need the external power?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, basically the only thing that works off of the term power is the blue SCSI. That's it's just because it's such a simple device.
Like me.
You're a simple device?
Yeah.
I knew you were a device. But I didn't know that you were simple.
I think Quake 2 is a pretty good game.
It
It's
is.
different, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, before I screw that in.
I was a broke teenager when Quake 2 came out. It came out on my 18th birthday.
I remember playing a ton of Deathmatch in Quake and Quake 3, but very little with Quake 2 for some reason.
I used to
There
have
were
an
some
original
really good-
box for the Mac.
There were some really good multiplayer mods for Quake 2.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that Voodoo 2 should just work on a Mac too, right? I don't need to like flash it with anything.
I don't remember. I don't think there were fully drivers for it, but I don't remember correctly. I have a folder on my server that says Voodoo 2 beta drivers. That's all I know. But
I mean,
I
Voodoo
don't know if it was
1.
actually fully done. But yeah, it doesn't have a BIOS though. mean, it's probably like a 20-second Google search for it, but no, I know there's no BIOS on it though.
So the reason why my CD drive didn't work was because I had it set to the same SCSI ID as my zip drive.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
Because I was stupid. Told you, simple device.
Quit being so symbol-minded.
We're simple people.
Oh, come on, Windows.
Oh, do you know what? I love this machine. It's so quick. At least it's not orange anymore. So there you go, guys. Now you know you can put your logic boards in the dishwasher.
Ha!
That's what I did before I got an ultrasonic. I did all of my
But did you
cleaning
put it
the
in the
dishwasher.
dryer?
No, no.
I just hand cleaned mine.
Left it on top of a radiator to dry out.
Yeah. Hang it in the sun.
Okay.
Right, let's do a restore.
All right, time for some. Do I have the DOS bench stuff on here?
Shit. Oh, yeah.
I don't.
That's the drivers. Okay.
There's an SSD in this as well, so hopefully it'll be really quick.
Okay, I put a just a regular IDE spinning Rust drive in it. So it likes that.
To be fair, they're more than adequate for blue and white.
Yeah.
Unless you've got
What
like.
were you trying to use that wasn't working?
What was that, Martin?
Oh no, Gutbomb was saying something.
Oh.
I asked what you were trying to use that wasn't working.
I had a okay, I use these adapters in the G3, no problem. Okay, not a problem. Those work great. But I've never used I always use Crucial, so I picked up a scan disk. And Crucial, I've never had a problem in the G3s or G4 machines. So it might not like the scan disk.
Yeah,
so.
they are very fussy on which SSDs they like with those adapters. I know the blue and white G3 is a nightmare.
Yeah, because it's kind of funny because the only Power PC, the iSight 20-inch G5, it did not like the Crucial SSD in it. And so I put a Samsung, loved it, no problem.
How about that card?
No,
but all
that's
the rest
faster
of
than
them
mine.
Crucial.
Believe it or not, I always find the cheaper ones you find, like the Chinese knockoff SSDs, tend to be the best ones.
Yeah.
Somebody tricked me into buying a case of them.
Yeah, but they work, don't they, Garth?
They have all worked actually. I think I've gotten 3 of them so far. Yeah, they're fine. I mean, they're perfect size. You know, it's a perfect size.
They're
That was a
they're 120
good price.
gig. They're cheap. They're like $10 a drive.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong.
They have a cool name.
This is
Patriot or whatever.
This is slower than I expected. What does the high res one of these run like on your 386, Garth?
Whoa, slow down there. 3D. What dimension do you think this thing lives in? Oh man.
Although I'm not getting any sound on this though, so I have to look into that.
Oh yeah, let's pick you up so we can see what you're doing.
I had one of those where
I'm
the
installing
speaker dry rotted.
well, that's all I'm going to pull a speaker out of it and see.
Are you installing from a CD?
I am. Yeah. The drive's working on it. Yeah.
Nice.
The optical drive works fine on it. I'm very pleasantly surprised on that, and it's really quiet.
Yeah, the blue and white G3 upwards drives are a lot better than the old beige system.
Oh.
This does not want to keep my CMOS settings now for some reason. It's annoying.
See how quick this is with the SSD in it now.
With the speaker. Oh, the speaker looks pretty good
86.
technically.
86 FPS in Doom.
Nice.
Oh, that's just
What card is that you're using, Gutbomb?
NVIDIA Riva TNT2 Model 64.
Oh, nice.
Down here.
That one that Amber was using in their stream yesterday was pretty good.
Yeah.
Was it
Garth,
the
what do you think of my Quake? I got 58 FPS.
Aha, you're below 60.
You got 58 SPF, right?
I didn't wait that long, man. I got things to do today. All right, let's go to here.
Medic.
No, it's not great when I run Quake at 640 by 480, but this is in DOS.
Yeah.
So I hit a really good milestone on YouTube this week.
What happened?
I hit 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
That's what I said. Holy.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
through shorts,
awesome.
which is crazy.
Crazy.
What's today's date? It's the 11th. No.
Crazy.
Did you?
Poison the
Hang on, let me mute.
That's weird.
Okay. So, Dave, which monitors do you have?
Oh, I picked up. Hold on just a second. I'm checking something real quick. Hold on.
Sure. Let me know later.
Oh no.
Let's see here.
No.
Let's see how OS2 deals with this.
I picked up. Let's see. There's 1, 2.
Fucking hell. Sorry.
2. Let's see.
Garth is grounded.
3
Yeah,
Dell and
Do
a
something just
Samsung monitor. So,
Oh, okay.
and they're like one of them must be like a 24-inch. The other one
Nice.
looks like it's maybe another 24-inch. The other two are like 17. So I want to, after I get this thing going, I'll plug them in because they have the older inputs on them. And we'll see if they work.
Oh, wow.
They were just tossed. There's a lot of offices that kind of come and go, and when they've been there for a while, they just throw their stuff in the dumpster.
Wow.
And I just happened to go out one morning. I said, "Oh shoot!" There was actually 2 monitors I couldn't get to. Would have needed a ladder to get to because they were underneath some stuff. But I
Oh.
just got the ones that I could grab. So,
yay.
and if they don't work, I'll throw them back in the dumpster.
Yeah, back to the dumpster, yeah.
So it's still installing here. It says about 2 minutes. And I took the speaker out, John. The speaker doesn't look, I mean, it looks fine. But maybe the volume's just turned down on the silly thing. Who knows?
OS2 really doesn't like it. It spontaneously rebooted.
Uh-oh.
can also double check the resistance across the leads.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll waiting to get this system put on this thing, and then I'll find out why we got no volume.
Nobody has experience with 3.5-inch drives, isn't it?
No good experience.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out these ones, and this all of a sudden started just ejecting constantly. I think Martin said that he had that same problem and he hasn't been able to fix it. So I just put another drive and it works, so it doesn't eject. So I think it's the board.
No, it might be the motor. You know, the eject motor.
Why?
Well, because I changed the motor on one just to test to see if it was that, and it stopped doing it.
Well, no, I put the motor in here. The motor from this, I put it over here.
Yeah.
And now it just operates normally. But now, because this is an old drive, I think that the head is bad.
Okay.
Are they both
yeah, it might be the
800K?
Yeah, both are 800K. 51Ws.
Yeah.
So
I don't know then. It's weird.
yeah. So this one all the time ejects, all the time. But it used to read. Now I put this one. This doesn't eject all the time. It works, but it doesn't read. So I'm hoping that I'm gonna see if I can transfer the heads, switch them. So I'm cleaning the mechanism right now on this one. See if I can make one of these two.
It looks like I'm going to be reinstalling OS 2.
Oh gosh.
I think I've had 2 of those drives that I've recapped and it helped.
Really?
Yeah. But I've also recapped several more and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm not very versed in these drives, so.
Okay, so it's booting up from the hard drive now. Hear that lovely chitter chatter. Yeah. Of course, it'll take a half hour for it to load up here. Yeah.
Okay, it looks like the OS2 drivers do exist for the TNT2 M64.
Javier, Chris
Yeah.
said sometimes you might need to recap those old floppies.
Oh, recap the board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where? Damn. Where are the capacitors?
I was going to say, yeah, because they're a bit...
There's like 3 or 2 in
Oh,
the
I
very
see
front.
2 in the front. Yeah.
Yeah, so it might be those.
Could be, you're right. Could be. But first of all, I gotta find out what kind of capacitors are this. They're very small.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to scream now. Why don't you take him upstairs in your room for a bit? You are going to have to have the light on there.
Doesn't want me to pick it up.
Oh, just go. Don't come again, because you just wind him up.
Sound.
Hey, look at
Let's
that.
go to
Video
sound
drivers are
here.
working. They're slow, but they're working. I think they're working.
Oh, I got sound on it. Yay.
Nice.
All right,
That looks more colorful than normal, Garth.
2 6 colors. Yay! Now I can run Mist.
Well, what was the sound problem, Dave?
I just had to get into the system and look under sound, and it was down all the way. I turned it up.
Ah, I love that problem.
Yeah.
I know. Huh?
Good fix.
All right, I'm gonna go have some lunch, and then when I get back, I'm gonna set up a compact Mac network. With
How were the
Beyonce.
sandwiches yesterday? Good.
Oh, they were great.
Oh, yeah, they
I'm
look
having
good.
leftovers
Man.
for lunch today.
Nice.
All right, I'll be back in a
Enjoy.
bit. See ya.
Okay.
Bye.
Enjoy lunch. Yeah, cool. All right. Like it when it's easy fix.
You know what I can do? I can take the caps from another drive and put them over here, replace them.
I wouldn't go through the effort of doing that.
Yeah. Well, this doesn't work, so
All right.
This is one bummer about old VGA cards, the jail bars in some of them. They're like, what's this LCD panel you're using?
All right, so I put that stick of RAM that you sent me, John. It liked that. You know, it's kind of funny because I started out with the other two, and then for a while I wasn't getting video. I took those out, and I'm getting video. So let's see here. These are Apple. So I will turn it off. We'll see if it'll. Now that it's working, let's see if it'll. Let me shut it down. I'll put another stick of RAM in it. See if this works.
What are
sorry.
you doing to that poor drive?
Yeah.
I know.
No, you
I hope
gotta
you have
do
the head
that. too.
disengaged.
It's all.
It's a bad drive.
You're being
Yeah.
a bad drive.
What?
Mushy, and this will make it work. Work.
So
damn
you
it,
say.
work.
All right, let's see if it works with this one here. Oh, love the sound. There we go.
Nice.
Sorry.
Mouse on here.
So, what kind of processor upgrades can you put in this thing?
Zilch.
Zilch?
Well, if you could find one of the old G4s, supposedly it's a straight drop-in.
Oh, really? The processor will work in that?
Yikes.
There's a Yikes G4 that's basically
Yeah.
the same thing, just with a G4 processor.
Oh, got it. Okay.
But then you're not really going to notice much difference.
Yeah. You could try overclocking it a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
I thought on the blue and whites they'd lock the firmware to prevent you from doing that.
I don't know.
Because
Well, there's a
Shouldn't
little
be.
tag on here
I
right
tried
by
it.
the CPU that says void warranty if seal's broken. It's going over a little blue.
Jumper.
Yeah,
looks like a
that's how you
resistor. Is that
overclock.
That's how you
you just take it out, huh?
Because I've got
Well, no.
50 and that didn't work.
Oh, I see. There's little there's holes. Okay, I see. There's different slots you
There's
can put in.
little jumpers in there that connect different pins, and so you can play
Yeah.
with which pins are connected. You have to buy a bunch of 2mm jumpers, though.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. So like that. Okay. So let's see. It sees that RAM. So we're up to
320 megabytes of built-in RAM. Let's try
Good
the other
luck,
stick.
One Bit Fever Dreams just said, just thought I'd peek in and say hi, wish me luck. My son's 10th birthday today is celebrated 2 days in advance. 7 kids are en route for him, plus 1 friend for his little sister.
Wow.
Good luck, man.
Oh, yeah,
good luck.
have fun.
Lots of
Yeah, good
fun.
luck.
Chocolate out here, man.
Okay, so we'll try the other one here. See if this one works. I saw a thing in the Discord. Eric is wanting to Hackintosh something. I didn't read all of it.
Hey, 1 Bit, you can come over here. This is a kid-free zone.
Oh no, I still.
Yep.
Oh,
I think that speaker sounds really good. Okay. And now we'll get this going and then we'll test some monitors here.
Oh yeah, jail bars.
Okay. Looking for a new house. Oh, no fun. It's never fun.
no.
All right, let's see what it reports on the memory now. It says we have 448 megabytes of RAM now. Okay, cool. And the optical drive works. Fantastic. So yeah. Okay. All right.
Thanks, Ron. He's got
Oh,
super
Ron.
chat, Dave.
Oh, thank you, Ron. Thank you.
It's an ET4000, Ron. It's a speed demon.
Yeah, that's not the slowest ever.
Yeah.
Got some nice lines in it too.
Yeah.
This is the fastest of all my slow cards.
All right. So going to shut this down and we're going to try one of these monitors that I picked up and see if any of them work here. All right. Let's see.
Try it.
6.5. 3.9 frames per second, man. That's fast.
Crank it.
Okay. Here. All right. So we got that one plugged.
All right, let's see here. Actually, let it do the QuickTime demo.
All right. Okay, so let's try another monitor here. Alrighty, so let's try. Okay, so let's try this monitor here. It is a Dell.
So it's like it's okay.
Can't read the model number up. Anyway, okay. So let's hook the VGA in it here. Oh, you know what? I need to get the cable.
Oh, wow.
That was dumb. Here, let's do this here.
It's convenient. You can see every frame of animation.
Okay, all right. Let's try this again. Alrighty. Again, these are all unknown. These may or may not do anything.
Okay, let's do the small one.
Okay, got that there.
You guys are just making fun of my
Hey,
grade.
Will.
That's not nice.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
Will.
the best I can.
Let's
yeah,
go on.
I have been here. I've been here. I've been hearing y'all.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You were too silent.
Yeah. I was working on that clamshell. Now I'm working on 575 here to see.
Cool.
Now you need to put an M-SATA in that clamshell, Will.
It already has an SSD in it.
Okay, good, good.
And what did he say?
Person I got it from actually recapped it and put in an SSD and everything. So
Nice.
Nice.
he's a fellow collector up in Canada that sent it to me, Mark.
Nice.
Oh, okay, Mark. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the move one.
All right.
I was afraid to get back in where I don't know. I'm not big into that.
Boy, this 575 is taking up my almost my whole bench.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Frederick. All right.
Hello.
As a PhD.
Drop it back.
And he gets away with that.
Please.
Hey, this monitor might work. It already lit up when I powered it up. All right, we'll see.
It's good to have a sticker. Yay.
This is a much nicer one.
And welcome back, Frederick.
Thank you.
Would you go out to breakfast with the young lady?
No, she was preparing herself. She wanted to see some friends. So, yeah, she went to brunch out.
Okay. All right.
That's weird because I don't see myself and I'll
I see you.
refresh. Yeah, no, I
We
know.
see you.
I see it on YouTube, but
Welcome back, Fred.
hello.
Well, you know what you look like, so why do you need to see yourself?
Well,
Unless you've got
I'll do a refresh. If I go off, that means the refresh didn't work as expected. Hold on.
I'm just testing some monitors, Ron. We got the G3 up and running. John, Big Bad Biologist, sent me another power supply, and that fired right up.
Ah, there.
There you go.
That works.
Hey, look, this screen works good. Look at that. Nice.
Nice.
Much nicer than the other one I had. Yeah. It auto synced. There we go. Yeah. So yeah.
Are you going through a scaler or is that direct?
That's right out of the G3.
Nice.
These Dell monitors, they always seem to sync up really good. Okay, so I'm gonna.
The 575 booted up.
Okay, I'm gonna shut that down. We're gonna try another monitor here. Yeah, sweet. All right.
Reading.
All right, I just have to clean it up. There we go. All right, so this is a good one. So I will put it over here in the good pile.
Yep.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so we'll try the.
Oh God, this thing is.
So we'll try this one here.
Let's see what's up with this.
Okay. All right.
So this drive is completely gone.
Dave,
This is even a big. This is a bigger
Ron.
one.
Oh. Damn.
Ron says Dave's camo isn't working. I can see everything he's doing.
Yeah, it's working. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, this monitor's working too. Great.
Ooh.
It's a bit
Nice. Oh, getting some weirdness going on over here.
yeah.
Getting a little. Ooh, that's doing some weird stuff on there.
What size displays are these, Dave?
They're all different. This one must be a 24 or 25. Just waiting for it to auto sync here. There we go.
Quick
That
frame's
cleaned it
about
up. It
halfway
cleaned
done.
itself up now. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, this is pretty big. This is a pretty good. This is a pretty wide one here. Yeah.
That looks like a pre-2010.
The wider the better, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't back off of that one. Yeah. Yeah, great. That works too. Sweet. All right, 2 for 2. All right.
Yeah.
How many did you get in total?
I got 4.
Okay.
Nice.
So
And the screens, amazingly, are this one might have a little scratch on the front of it, but other than that, it's pretty good. I mean, obviously, when it's powered up, you don't see it.
Trina,
Oh, hi, Trina.
welcome. Oh,
Oh,
Hi, Trina.
jeez.
Bye, Trina.
She's
Hey,
mad at me.
good morning.
Oh,
Hi, bye.
Hey, Dave, at some point, I'll send you a link.
She saw me and she fled.
what's that, Gar?
There's a cool site you can go look up info about the Dell displays.
Hi,
Tells you
Trina.
what types of panels they have them and stuff. And
Oh,
I'll send you
okay.
a link, and I'll just send it to you on Discord. You can look it up later.
Okay, sure.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Trina.
Hi, Trina.
Wow,
Hey.
Trina.
I'm alive. I'm not dead.
Are you?
Good.
I'm not 100% sure, Javier, but every time I see you, I wish I was dead.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Oh,
coming in hot.
Damn. I feel the love.
Ah! See? Ah!
Trina's home.
Yeah, I'm back,
Yeah.
baby. Does anybody want to see what I picked up? Because it's
Not
way more than what. Where's Gut Bomb?
He's gone something to eat.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
he's
fuck's
back.
sake.
You actually scared him away.
Hold on, let me message him on Discord. Tell him to get his ass back in here.
Okay. All right. I got another Dell monitor I have to get hooked up here.
Okay, let's see what she got.
Well,
Hello.
I wanna wait till Gut Bomb gets in because one of the items is the reason I went was to get something for him.
So we're not worth it.
Hi, Sean from
No,
Action
okay.
Retro.
Hey, Sean.
It's
Hey, Sean, how you doing?
he never commented back on my comment to him, which makes me cry, Sean. Makes me cry. Because he said he wanted a wooden Mac now, and I said you should make a wooden Mac and put Linux on it. Just saying. He never responded. I even
Is that-
tagged him.
So, wooden Mac, is that a wool Mac?
And
No,
Sean,
it's what we call Garth's mom.
congratulations on your
It-
100,000.
Wooden Mac, the wooden Mac and
Yeah.
Garth's mom's the same
That's
thing.
awesome.
Everybody screwed into it.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
I need 25 more members subs for me to reach actually 600. So
Nice.
Gutbomb can make subs.
I'm already a star.
All right,
I
this one's
know,
working. This is
I
the
only
other
need
Dell.
29 more.
Yeah.
Then I reach 600.
Let me check. I think I'm already subscribed, but I'll check.
Careful.
If you're already subscribed,
three.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Clean these up.
I hear a move on.
Ron's doing dad jokes. That's 3 demerits, Ron.
Oh,
And hey, Ron.
I got my
Oh,
hands
God.
on the 5 1/4 unit disk drive,
Sean's
Dad
doing
OS.
jokes.
and I go
Sean's
and
doing
look
Linux
inside,
jokes,
and
it's
look
worse.
what I find inside. A label that says Oregon Trail.
Ah!
NBC Oregon Trail.
That's funny.
That's hilarious.
On a
All right,
very
this one
old
works too.
unit disk.
Nice.
Dave, on that monitor,
Yes.
is it me or is there black lines in the upper left-hand corner of it? Maybe it's just your camera.
No, I think it's the camera.
It's the camera.
Okay.
I'm already
It looks-
subscribed,
Yeah.
Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
if you're already
beautiful.
subbed, thank you.
Welcome.
You're
So
welcome.
the last one I got to check is the Samsung, and that's a big monitor too. Let's see.
What size? What size is that one? A 27? That you got there,
This
Dave, in your
one?
hand? Yeah.
No, it's a little bit smaller than that. It's at least a 21.
Looks bigger than that.
That's what she said.
Oh, I
Knew that was coming.
Trina's here.
Did you miss me?
We did.
We did.
Always.
A
We
lot.
did. All right, so this is the Samsung monitor.
Who is this Sam? I don't even know him. Kitty.
Model number on the Samsung's a 20. What is it? I can't see it. Hold on.
Oh, by the way, funny story, Will. The guy that I went to go buy what I bought from was the guy that you hooked me up with for the 4. He had 3 IBM ThinkPads and
Yeah, that you
yeah,
got
like
last time.
last year. Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
same guy. He's moved
Yeah,
over a street, but it's the same guy.
I guess he's got quite a bit of stuff in that area.
Yeah, well, you're gonna see how much he doesn't have all that much stuff. I now have it.
Oh my god. Oh my.
You buy another person out?
Not answering that without a lawyer present.
So what you're going to be saying, Trina, is you're going to have a lot of streams and a lot of people getting stuff. There you go.
No, I didn't get that much. It didn't need to be delivered in a U-Haul, so we're good there.
Yet.
But he did say next time that he comes across more stuff, he'll let me know first. So.
Well, that's cool. How that lights up on the bottom here? You can't see it.
I know there too is that
lights
up there too is also Tim. Tim or
Oh,
Tim,
he's an asshole.
I've gotten quite a bit of things from him. So.
I know, but him and I, oil and water, we don't mix. So.
Oh wow. He had a lot of things that I got from him before.
Okay. I just don't like the fact that he's in Toronto and he puts all his prices in USD, and I'm like, you understand, you're a Canadian, right? Like, if you want to put in USD, go to eBay, not Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
Damn, somebody's feisty.
It's the Monster Energy drink.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, we're in for it.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
No, not you, Frederick, because I love you, but the rest of them.
Oh,
especially Javier.
Well, yeah, that I feel the love.
Javier, what did you do to her?
Everything.
Oh, that.
Yeah, but not in the right way either.
I exist.
Let me track my order as well.
No.
I'm also waiting for my Burger King to arrive and my last load of laundry to come out of the dryer. So
You say you're Burger King?
There you go, Bob. There you go. All right, he's here.
Hi. All right.
Hi.
Hi. All right.
Hey.
So should I show off all what I got?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
please.
Let's start with the small bag. Hold on. I'm gonna change cameras. Let's go to my bench cam. Look, my bench is actually cleanish.
You call that clean?
Ish being the operative word.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
That's a nice.
Oh, listen, you all.
The itch. Hey, where is this y'all stuff coming from?
So, will we start with the graphics card?
Look at that bit rate.
I don't know what the card is. But it
Oh my
has,
god, I got 0.9 frames per second on my Quake score.
it has
0.9.
S video, VGA, and DVI. So, eSATA card
That's
with a
8K.
floppy drive control. Like, you could connect a floppy drive cable to this.
Works.
Oh, okay. Make me small because my laundry's done. So I will be back. I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna turn off my cam and mute myself, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, you don't have a laundry cam?
I unfortunately, I don't think the building supervisor would allow, or would allow for.
Come on.
I mean, I could stream
What a
from
jerk.
there, but Anyway,
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
you do that, Trina, and Retro Techie will be summoned.
I was going to mention that.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Actually, this will work there.
So Trina sends me a message on Discord and says, "Come back." So I did, and then she
You come
left.
back and then she leaves. Classic Trina,
I was gonna say that's pretty standard, isn't it, Trina?
right? Classic Trina,
Summon somebody
Here,
and then
I guess I'll
run away.
just show off my lunch.
Ooh.
What
Ooh,
is
that
it?
looks
Yeah, I ran out of sub rolls,
Philly
but
steak
it's on.
sandwich.
Not quite Philly steak, but it's a steak and cheese. It's got mozzarella and Parmesan and cream cheese.
Okay.
Me so hungry.
there's a lot of cheese in there.
Yeah.
Not enough. And a hint of A1 steak sauce in there too.
Delicious.
All right. So this big Dell. This is a 22-inch. This one right here. That's what it says on
The
the back
Samsung?
of the tag there.
So,
Oh, Dell.
Yeah, I picked up. I got 3 Dell and 1 Samsung. All the monitors work. This one's got a little scratch on it though, but when it's powered up, you don't notice it.
Well, annoyingly,
Yeah.
Dave, that page I was telling you about, which was an awesome database for all the Dell monitors, it was on Wikipedia and it's been deleted. So I'm not quite
Oh,
sure how that
no.
happened. So I have to dig now a little more. I'm like, okay, that's annoying. Whatever.
Oh no.
It's a really good thing to check when you're somewhere because there's like a bazillion Dell monitors and some are really good and some are just junk.
Yeah.
Wikipedia holds on to revision history, so you may be able to go back to it anyway.
Yeah, I gotta dig. I haven't looked at it in probably 6 months at least. That's where I figured out all those 19-inch Dell monitors I bought. All right, what am I gonna do?
okay. This drives a goner.
So hey guys, I have a calendar. This calendar has dad jokes for every day of the year.
Awesome.
And on the weekends, since it's meant for people who are at work and have this on their desk at work, you just get one for Friday or for Saturday and Sunday. But there's 2 jokes on the page, so you guys are in for a treat.
Yep.
There is this new cryptocurrency called Decibel. It's a sound investment. My friend writes songs about sewing machines. He's a singer-songwriter.
Oh,
I knew that was going to be in there somewhere.
Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind, Mickey.
Oh, so I drop everything. Okay.
What broke, Dave?
Nothing. My keyboard fell off, but it was tangled up in the wires. So
Yeah.
it's called terrible cable management at the moment. All right, let's see. Just back up here. The mouse back over here. There we go. All right.
If this What is it? Please let me know. I think Trina wanted to show Godbump her laundry.
Yeah.
She said, "Look, I can do laundry too."
This all started just because Martin has a dryer in his kitchen. That's where the laundry obsession started.
Yep.
It's laundry day. Hallelujah.
John, are you just recapping?
We're just happy to see me.
Yeah, I did recap, and now it's not powering up. Although this one didn't power up before I started anyway.
There you go.
Okay. So,
Somebody released a YouTube video about the mathematical probability of the little DVD logo hitting the corner in the DVD player screensaver thingy.
What?
That's an important contribution to society.
yeah, I was gonna
It's a
say somebody has too much time in their hands.
It's a 50-minute long video.
Damn.
6.4 million views.
Yeah.
It has a lot of views. It's on my watch later playlist because I'm a nerd.
It's gonna be very, very later.
Censored in China and Canada.
Ah.
All right. There you go. That monitor looks really nice and sharp. Yeah. Pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah. That's the Dell.
Dude, you got a Dell.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I'm happy all those work. If you guys need a monitor, I can hook you up with one.
7 inches?
Hey, Dave, I'm
13
on the
inches?
exact opposite corner of the country. I need a monitor.
Yeah.
I don't actually need a monitor.
All right, I got a question here for the experts on the actually floppy drives. Javier, you're the main one, I guess.
That's some
Martin, the
confidence.
wrong tree, my friend. But tell me,
What?
What's
I
the
mean,
real?
there's no one
difference-
else here, but
What's the real difference between the unit disc and the actually normal ones?
nothing. Just both are sugared. Both are 5 1/4, and they read Apple. That's the only thing. The one is more modern than the other one. That's it.
No, but I remember reading something about there is a difference between them, especially when it comes to like applesauce and to something else. I can't remember.
No,
what that
applesauce
else was.
maybe just that you need to put the reader. What's this thing? The little thing that you put so applesauce recognize the speed.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the actually spinning sensor, the speed sensor.
Yeah, the sensor exactly. So
Yeah.
maybe that's the difference. That you need a different sensor for that one. Other than that, they are just
Nice.
more modern than the other one.
I remember there's some significant difference between them. That's what I'm trying to find again and
No.
searching.
Well, I use for applesauce. Actually, I use a 40 track drive, and none of those are 40 tracks. They are 38 or 30. Yeah, 38 or 35. So there's nothing very interesting about them. That's why they are not that expensive.
All right, I'll show off the rest of the stuff once I eat lunch.
Okay.
It's like the day of
Trina.
Yeah, I know.
You texted me and you told me eat lunch on stream so you can see what I've got, and now you're not gonna come on stream. Well,
Hold on, let me get lunch unpacked and then I'll.
That's Trina standard.
How rude. How rude.
It's what they pay me the big bucks for.
That's right.
Oh.
To lie to gut bomb.
I didn't lie. Whoa. Back off with this whole lying to gut bomb thing, because listen, the one person I would never lie to is gut bomb.
Oh, also you're saying that you will lie to anybody else but gut bomb.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
Everybody knows that now. Nobody believed Trina.
Except me.
Except God, yeah.
Just let me eat my burger and I'll continue on.
All right.
Let her enjoy the burger.
I'm not saying what kind of burger it is. It could be.
Does it have pickles?
Yeah.
No?
What's that, sorry?
I'm asking
Does
you
it
if
have
it
pickles?
has pickles.
It has extra pickles.
Oh, there you go.
Gross.
Wait, you don't like pickle? You don't like pickles?
No.
I hate
No,
Pickles are delicious.
not on burgers. I like pickles by themselves. I just don't like them in a burger.
What's wrong with you? I mean,
I like
besides
the
the
rest
obvious.
of the burger,
not gonna lie.
and the pickle like overpowers a lot of the flavor in the burger.
I agree.
Okay, I'm getting Burger King, so the more flavor you can dump into it, the better.
Why don't you get food from a place that you actually like?
get the
instead of
Royale?
a place that you have to overpower the flavor.
Hey, in Canada, is Burger King called the Royale?
No.
No, it's called Burger King.
I think you don't understand
Stop watching Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, never saw Pulp Fiction.
Well, actually, Frederick, don't
Missing a
don't
good
they
one.
have to have a French name and an English name in
Yes.
Quebec?
Yes.
Yeah, for
What
sure.
is Burger King's name in French?
It's still Burger King. They
Le
sort of have
Burger.
a grandfather clause for the name.
I see.
I was gonna say Le King de Burger, but
No.
Yeah, how do you say king in French?
Roi.
Le Royal?
Le roi du burger.
Yeah, there's no
The
word.
hamburger is not
Burger in
even
French,
is
huh?
not even really translatable.
Yeah.
Well, there is a translation, but it just nobody uses it.
What is the
prendre un
translation?
hamburger. That's it. It's
Mhm.
the English word.
Mm.
Oh, interesting.
Well, what would you call somebody from the city of Hamburg in French?
Un bourgeois,
There you go.
probably.
Yeah, in Spanish it's the same hamburgues.
Yo me gusta hamburguesas.
Yeah. So the hamburger is feminine, but the person from Hamburg is in masculine.
Mhm.
Yeah, but most actually trademark names like that. Like, I mean, they don't change it in Spanish. They still say the English version.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
person.
Quebec is interesting though because they want to have the French identity, so they
Yeah.
really push hard
Oh.
on French translations
Yeah.
of things, even brands sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone from Hamburg, they would call them Germans.
We.
It's too simple.
Also, gut bomb. I officially ordain you Trina's husband.
What happened to?
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Jonathan.
I showed off the wedding ring earlier, so
Yeah. And so she's my ex-wife and her ex-husband. You're her new husband.
you're officially stream
I'll tell
divorced
Jonathan.
now.
He's gonna get pissed.
Because, I mean, she said she lies to everyone but you, and
She was married
so
to
she couldn't
Jonathan.
possibly be my husband my wife if she's willing to lie.
I mean, there's
to
a
me.
chance
She's
since
a
she
polygamist.
lies to all of you, there's a chance she could have just been lying there too. But
Trina
now we're
is
getting
a
into the
polygamist.
liar's paradox.
Oh. Schrodinger's Trina. She's there, but she's not.
We don't know. She's hiding.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey there. Did you not just hear her?
Trina, don't talk with your mouth full.
She got
That's what
told that
Gut
a
Bomb
lot.
says to me every night.
I knew it. Oh God.
Yay, I'm free.
All right. Free.
I need to see what I can do about pimping out my G3. Because right now it's in the state that I got it from you, John. Except I put Rhapsody on there to play with that.
What state's it in?
Now I want to mess with it. It's in Massachusetts right now.
Oh, okay.
So it's in the wrong state.
It's all just stock, and I think it has a 333 or a 300. I can't remember which CPU in it. It has a zip drive, which I've not tested yet.
Hello,
welcome.
Markintosh.
Mark's in here.
Hey,
Oh,
Mark,
yeah, he is
how's it
here.
going?
Mark, are you gonna release that video?
Sounds like a threat.
Burger Ping.
If you order by internet, it's called Burger Ping. That came straight from my calendar, Francois.
It's funny because a friend of mine used to, he always used to joke about the name being Burger Queen. Because he said he just figured it was a gay guy because he was gay.
Mm-hmm.
So he said, it's just, the king's really just a queen. And so every time I look it up now and skip the dishes, I always mistakenly type Burger Queen. And then I'm like, it comes up, no results found. And I'm like, oh, right, king.
Oh, Burger Queen's got quite a whopper.
Mhm.
Sorry, Dave.
And a nice shake. Which makes you ask, you want fries with that shake?
Yeah, don't forget those creamy Frostinos.
Hey, I just remember back in the day when you could get the Burger Buddies.
I don't know what those are.
From who? Yeah.
Burger King.
Okay.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, they offered them back in the like late 80s, early 90s. It was a pack of 2 or 3 sliders from Burger King.
And Sloopy, when you say 80s, 90s, you mean 1880s, 1890s, right?
Damn.
Yeah,
You
because
guys
we
are
don't go back to your because we don't go back to your childhood in the 1780s and 1790s.
You guys sound like a divorced couple.
Yeah,
We are.
Well, we are, yeah.
that's why they're like that.
Yeah, I mean the War of 1812. That was when the U.S. separated from Trina.
That's why she's in Canada.
Hi, Betty.
Darn right.
Boo boo. Hi, baby.
I mean,
I came here for the healthcare.
yeah, I mean, yeah, they burned down the White House, but quite honestly, rebuilding the White House or having Trina, I think we made out on that one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen some of the people who have occupied the White House.
Yeah.
All right, let me go
We're
wash my
broaching
hands because they're
some
kind of
off-limits
sticky from the
territory.
burger.
I thought you were supposed to lick them when they're sticky.
And I'll be right back.
All right.
You do that.
No reaction at all.
I'm trying to be nice because it's Dave's stream. It's not my stream.
I was trying to set her up so that she could say something that she's not supposed to.
And I remember whose stream I'm on, so.
She's being a bit smart today. Trying to.
Garth, I have a question. You have all of those new colors now. You have all 256 of them. Why aren't you on the hot dog stand theme?
Yeah, you're right.
I booted it. It
Right
worked.
away.
My unit disc is good. It works.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, colorful.
Delicious.
Nice.
Yeah, do the angry fruit salad.
Oh.
Oof. Poke an eye out like that.
Oh.
The best.
Where's my power?
Back when I was in college, and I would go over to University of Delaware. They had a Sun Lab where they had a bunch of Sun 3s.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one guy that would get mad if you'd look at his screen when he was on the computer. And
Really?
so he would usually pick the most awful, garish, offensive color scheme he could so that no one would look at his screen.
Seems like
And
he's
it was
trolling
funny
himself.
because it was so bright and obnoxious that it made more people want to look at his screen.
Hey, Dave, do you want to make me big?
Again.
There you go.
Okay, so let's recap what I found so far. We have an eSATA card,
Which
that
currently we're
also
at,
has a SATA port and a floppy. Actually, 2 SATA ports.
which we're currently at $1
Oh,
bid.
Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Justin, welcome.
Hey, Justin.
Look,
Welcome,
it's a video
Justin.
card. It's a video card, Justin.
You're
Yes, I
just
see
in
that.
time for Trina's auction.
I'm
Garbage.
begging.
Oh.
Unbagging.
I also have a FireWire /
Oh,
USB card
Firewire.
Ooh.
USB
with
1.
internal FireWire and USB.
I need older
How
than
do-
that.
Bid
How do you-
start at $5.
How do you know that
Um,
Trina's not the only one that has an unbagging to do?
Well, I'll get through mine and we'll let you unbag.
What did you
A
buy?
network card.
Why do you assume
Oh, hey,
that
Ju-
I bought it?
Justin, did you get
Because
the
of
box
a
I sent?
pattern?
Yes, I did. I'll unbox it on my next stream.
And
Which
then
will
we
be
also
Tuesday
Oh, you
got
don't
night.
want to unbox it today?
Ooh.
Well, I can unbox it today.
a network
See
card
that?
with.
See that connector in the middle? I've got an adapter for that.
Well, Gutbomb, if you're okay with it, I will unbox it on this stream.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah,
I can
sure.
participate instead of just yelling in the chat.
All right. Well, I've got to clean my workbench off, and so Trina can finish unbagging while I clean my workbench off, so I can unbag.
And then I also got
Forza.
whatever the heck this thing is.
Is it
Anybody?
a game?
It says version.
I've never heard of it.
It's for ya.
It's Forza. There is an S in it.
Oh, it's not a Y. It looked like a Y.
Yeah, no. I don't know what it is. And then there's a motherboard.
You just got it
Manual?
because you like the woman on the front.
Listen, it was in the bag. I just literally scanned. I got 4 bags of
It
stuff
was-
from this guy.
Don't
It was in
bullshit
the
me.
what?
Just don't
I got
bullshit
4
me.
bags worth of stuff.
Who's
Don't
trash
bullshit me.
Bags? You got bags?
Put it
Bags.
in your spank bank and continue on.
Then there's a serial
Ooh.
port,
Ooh.
bunch of cables, ID cables. What else do we got in here?
Something that says D-Link.
The D-Link. Oops, sorry.
Ew.
It's Delink. Get it right.
Don't be such a delinquent.
Link.
Multi-port Ethernet PCI adapter.
Yeah, they couldn't call themselves A-Link or even B-Link or C-Link.
Yeah, right.
They had to go for D-Link.
D-Link, boss, D-Link.
Yeah, they
Domain
weren't
We also have a switcher
for.
for
What's
video.
on the back?
It's a VGA.
Oh, VGA. Yeah, that's
Nice.
cool.
And with cables.
Sometimes.
Yeah, with the
Oh,
cables.
is that powered or not?
No,
You
it's
plug that into the
no.
wall.
No power.
pass through.
Oh, okay. So no signal boosting or anything going
No.
on.
I'll bid
None.
$5 on that.
We can talk off stream on this. Another cable, floppy drive.
Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh,
Ooh.
I'll bid $1.
$2.
$2.50.
And an
15
IDE
cents.
IDE drive.
Oh,
Optical drive.
black. The matching pair, the floppy and the drive.
Yeah.
Optical drive. That'd be good.
And then finally, last but not least, 4 USBs.
For a motherboard.
Yeah.
Nice.
And speaking of motherboards, let's dig out a couple motherboards. Sorry, I gotta get them out of my book bag.
We got 14 people watching right now.
Motherboards. Who's got the motherboards?
I got the motherboards.
Do you have all the motherboards?
I have all the motherboards.
So you're like the Arby's of motherboards today?
Exactly.
Hey guys,
Got
like
some?
the stream. We got 7 likes, but we've got 14 people watching.
Got them?
10.
Okay, I'll correct
5
this.
and a
I
quarter
take it off.
biscuits.
There you go.
Yes.
One
There it
more.
is.
Yes. Please
Oh,
like.
yeah, let's see these details.
Let me take out the picture.
I like to see details.
I want to see why it's 21 discs.
I like to see details.
Are they
also.
single-sided?
I would assume so.
Ooh.
Wow. Awesome. Are
Double
they
sided,
rolled?
double density.
What version of Word is it?
It's Microsoft
It's
Windows
Windows
3.0.
Oh, those may very well be 360K discs.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
we
missing.
assume
Yeah.
so.
No, there's just 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I'm just flipping through them. 7. Yeah, they're all here. Oh, there's more though.
Yeah, I figured there was other
15,
stuff
okay.
because Windows 3 wouldn't even be like 21 discs.
So here's disk 15, and
Yeah.
then this is for the mouse, Microsoft mouse setup,
Oh, cool.
Moose.
and then behind that is more Microsoft Windows. This is Microsoft Windows, not even a number. And there's 5 discs of those.
That's probably
Awesome.
1 or 2 then.
And that bundle is for me?
That bundle is all for you.
Wow.
Thank you, Trina. You're the best.
I know.
love you.
I know.
Even though you don't have a 5.25-inch floppy.
I do have a collection of Microsoft operating systems.
Ah.
All real
That's
media.
why when I saw it for the price, I was like, yeah. And then we have a motherboard. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, look at that
that looks like a
chonker.
mother.
Yeah, it's an Asus A7 V400-MX.
That is some really tall RAM, unless it's just the camera angle.
It's just the camera angle. It's just standard.
tall RAM.
Okay, yeah, it's normal.
Standard memory. Yeah. And then on the back, we have every port you'll ever need.
Yeah, especially the printer port.
Yeah.
I don't see a FireWire port,
And I don't see HDMI.
and I don't
Okay,
see
listen,
USB
both of you.
coming out.
Listen, both of you.
Oh,
There's no coax audio.
can I look at that board again? Can
Okay.
you show the
What am I showing?
IDE, ATX, the ports on the right?
You want to see these?
Yeah, I wanted to see if there was
wanna see
also
my ports?
SATA along with it. Is
No,
that,
there's no.
is
There's
that
no
a Pentium
SATA.
3?
No SATA.
Possibly. We're gonna boot it up. There's also dip switches on it as well.
Ooh,
So
fun.
F8's in there.
Yeah, that looks like a Pentium 3 because the cooler is so large.
Yeah. So that's one motherboard I got. And then let me deal with the other one. We're gonna see if these are eBay regrets
Gosh,
or Facebook regrets or.
They're Justin's leftover eBay regrets.
Yeah, right. Ta-da-da-da. Okay. Another Asus board. Ooh.
Oh, and this one has USB headers and SATA. Oh, and IDE.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that a floppy?
So floppy IDE.
Oh, great.
The red is IDE. The black is floppy. And we also got 4 SATA
Hey, Tom.
ports.
Hey, how's it going?
It's like that might be a Pentium 4
Hey,
of some
Tom.
sort.
Might
That was
be,
my
yeah.
The
audio.
SATAs are red.
Uh,
You sound
We also
like you're in a wind tunnel.
oh, that's good.
We also have every port you'll ever need except for no serial. But
Oh,
we do
there's
have
an
it.
eSATA right there on the motherboard.
Yeah, I know.
Does it have a backplate?
I'm an eSATA aficionado.
So it's like motherboard manufacturers killed parallel or killed serial before they killed parallel. But I find serial ports more useful than parallel.
Yeah.
Way more.
By the way, there's 5 SATA ports. There's this black one that's off by itself, and then the red ones are all clustered over here.
There we go.
Excuse me.
That means you can put a large JBOD RAID on it.
Which manufacturer is
Okay.
that?
This one's also Asus.
Mhm. Cool.
So
Asus.
that's what I.
There's an
That's what
Intel
also.
stock cooler on it.
It's
So
Asus.
that's what I also picked up from.
Yeah. It's probably something like a first gen
I think
i5
there's
maybe.
nothing else. No, nothing else. Oh, what's
So-
this? It's an empty pill
I'm
bottle.
curious what you paid.
I ended up paying for everything $50.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
30
Yeah.
$30 American.
So like basically free in American money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Thank you,
What we're
Trina.
saying is, I spent on this next to nothing of what Justin spends on eBay.
It's like free bananas.
You spent on this next to nothing when you compare it to what it costs to ship you a postcard from America.
So yeah,
Well,
that's what I ended up picking up on top of everything else. So
To be fair, I mean, she spent 50 Canadian, which is what, $15 US?
all right, since all you haters down there, let's find out what it is. So it's CAD to USD. Oh, my ad blocker got up.
It is
I
even
think it's
less
around
money for me.
$35.
It's even less for me.
Let me see, 35 or 50 Canadian. It's 37.16 is what I paid for everything American.
That is actually almost the exact amount that they want to charge me to ship you a CD-ROM drive from Massachusetts to
That would be
Toronto.
$30.65 for me with our money.
Wow. So yeah, that's what because when he messaged me back, he's like, "Oh, you're the person that bought all the IBM ThinkPads from me." He's like, "I also got a bunch of other stuff." So he showed me it there, and we wheeled and dealed, and I got everything for $50. So
That's pretty good.
yeah, I didn't think that was all that bad.
Yeah.
I see Justin's playing with a G4.
Well, there's a reason I pulled it out.
$50 and you didn't have to tarnish your reputation.
Oh, you got a bag of stuff.
Justin's gonna unbag.
All right, you all wondered why I pulled out a G4 and what's in my bag. Well, the two might be related.
Is it DVDs?
Okay.
No. Seller had no DVDs.
I am so disappointed. No DVDs.
It's a mystery box.
Oh, cool.
Tag.
Oh, speakers.
Oh, speakers.
Yeah.
And they
And-
look
Apple
crystal
Pro
clear.
speakers. Nice.
And here's the best part. There is no regret score for these because they were free.
Nice.
I have two
Awesome.
sets of those. I never tested them yet.
Well, I saw the seller sent
I
me a
know-
message asking if they worked, so the only way to
I
tell
know
is
a guy who repairs those.
Yeah, I know a guy that repairs them too.
Luckily,
I
the
meant
foam
Dave.
on these don't degrade because they're not made of the same junk like the one on the cubes are.
Oh. All right, let's see if they work.
They're the same enclosure. They're the same driver.
Hey!
But yeah, they put a different foam on it.
I hear
Hey,
sound out
they
of
work.
them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's restart so we get that chime in stereo.
I mean, once
Alright.
Dave stopped talking, I could actually hear that the speakers worked. Thanks, Dave.
Oh, no worries. Glad I could help.
Hey, Dave,
Oh,
thanks
yeah,
for
they
the
work.
stream, by the way.
Hey, Justin,
I might be. Oh,
in the private chat here, I posted a link. I think you need to go get that.
What is Justin, a dog?
agree.
I'll fetch?
I agree. You do need to fetch that.
I think it would be awesome if that was like behind him as like his backdrop.
Yep.
All right, I got to see what this is.
Yeah, I can't see
Oh, we're
it.
good. I got to take a look.
I'm afraid to see
Let me
what
know
it
if you can
is.
see it, Trina.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, don't tell him what
Yeah,
it is.
it
Let
would
him
be
look
really
for
cool.
himself.
Oh my God.
Well, interestingly enough, it's not loading the page.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Yeah, it took a
Oh, yeah,
bit
it's not
for me to
loading.
load the page. When I first launched it, it took a bit to load the page, but it did. Wow.
Because I'm not logging into Facebook on this computer.
Well, I'll show you then.
Well,
I
I don't
can
have
share
a
my
Facebook
screen.
account anyway, so I can't log into it. Yeah.
Here, I'll share my screen.
All right.
Can we make that bomb big?
You need to wait for his to be out of chat.
Gutbomb,
Is it
isn't that
double-
in New Hampshire? that's a
Yes.
closer drive for you, so I think you need that.
Yeah, it is in New Hampshire.
200 of them.
That's the lot of G3s.
And how much do they want for that?
They said
$999.
Yeah, but if you go and pick them up, they will give you a great deal.
It's just a bit far for me to drive. Bummer.
I don't want to hear any excuses.
yeah.
That would make an awesome video wall behind you.
And
Make
and
it for
Justin,
me. How
if
much
you
is
go,
it?
how much do
Well,
you want for it?
I think
I'll have-
Frederick is probably the closest. It's closer to Montreal than it is to Boston.
I'll
Yeah, but just imagine trying to go through customs with that. There'll be a lot of questions.
I'm hauling all this e-waste into the country.
So what's
Also, I
the
like how if you
what's
go
the
back to that,
demanding
I like
price
how
on that?
It's $999 for the lot, but it'll make a deal if you take fewer, I guess.
Somebody
I like
must
how
have
one
their
of them it looks like it's
their
falling off the shelf.
speakers on because it's echoing really bad.
Yeah, it's Tom.
Oh, Tom.
I'll fix that.
Yeah, Tom, are you using
Okay.
Firefox and not Chrome?
Yeah.
You
Busted.
need to use a Chrome-based browser because you're frozen.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, this really great program that costs less than StreamYard only works on Chrome. Really great program.
Well, StreamYard
Yeah,
too, though. They
it-
want you to use only Chrome too.
Yeah, but I still can
Yeah.
stream on. I can still stream from Firefox without issues. Yeah. By the way, Frederick, if you go down and you happen to pick up the red one that they have, God, I would do things to you that just blow your mind.
Hey. Hey, I thought we were married now.
We
It's
are.
not.
I thought we were in an open
Not for
relationship.
that though.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. I am just desperate for the ruby red iMac G3. Would die
Well, you're
to
going to
have-
sell it anyway, right?
No. It's the actual one computer that would sit on my bench
Uh-huh.
and just sit there and look pretty.
Oh.
It's the one computer I want.
Well, I'll tell
seriously.
you, Trina,
Yeah, I
I
really
have
wanna-
one.
Change it. Ooh.
No, I want the
How
ruby
much
red.
would that cost to
It,
ship
it
to
sits
Toronto?
right beside my Dalmatian and my Flower Power. So there you go. Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, I guess now that I have a pair of these speakers for the 4 Macs that actually can use these speakers. All right. Now let me get something I actually need to work on the bench.
Well, Justin,
yeah,
you'll
no.
be happy to know that my G3 is running lovely, thanks to John. He sent me a new power supply. So, yeah.
So it was the power supply.
Yeah, yep. And I got a spinner drive in it. I put OS 9 on it. It didn't like my SATA drive, so I put a spinner in it.
Buy one of those. I've had a good success with the the adapter that goes to a. Oh wow! It's a SATA thing.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
your PowerBook.
Well, these are
for
these are the
PowerBook.
ones. Well, these are the ones that I use in all my G3s, G4
Yeah.
machines. No problem. It's this here. I always use Crucial, and
Okay.
this is a scan disk, and it doesn't like the scan this particular SSD. The adapter is not a problem because, like I said, I use them all the time on the other machines, no problem.
Right, right.
So I've got another one. I'm going to try to reformat and stick in there. So yeah, but yeah. But
A
no.
few months ago, Justin sent me a package. It was a surprise package, and it had a bunch of AT motherboard standoffs in it because I needed some. But there were some extra goodies, and they were like little case accessory bags where it comes with the PCI slot covers and screws and feet for just generic cases.
Oh,
And I
nice.
showed everybody else this earlier today, but Justin, I pulled out one of the slot covers, and it is the bendiest thing I've ever seen. It's like paper.
Well, I never said they were high quality goodie bags.
I'm not complaining. This is awesome.
I guess maybe if you need a bimetallic strip for something, sounds like those might work.
There you go.
How is my audio now? And do you hear
Yes.
echoes?
Yes.
Yes and yes.
Yes and no. Yes. Yeah.
Good audio.
Yeah, sounds
no
good.
I hear
There's
echoes.
no back noise.
Do you see my
Okay.
thumbs up?
Yes, you're not
Yep.
frozen. You
I'm-
must be
I'm
using
adding-
a Chromium-based browser.
I'm adding echoes in my mind, so yes, I'm hearing echoes.
Oh, that's just the voice in your head.
Yeah.
Justin, you do realize at a certain point you have to stop drinking. Usually it's when you hear the other voice in your head.
I'm not giving up on my coffee, Trina.
Oh, did you get your coffee today from Sheets?
I did. And I think it's actually decaf, but I don't know why I would think it's anything other than decaf, but I think it's actually decaf coffee, so I think I'm going to be good today.
Oh my God! Slow down.
Have you when did we invite Elvin the Chipmunk in on the stream?
Actually, I was trying my best for the the Micro Machines man.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, when did we invite the Micro Machines man? I totally messed up. I joke
Dude,
up.
when I was a kid, I thought he was awesome. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
that's the best talent in the world.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to go give my needle, and then I'm going to be back, and we're going to test the motherboard.
See, there you go, Justin. See, it's all booted up. OS
Oh.
9.1. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that must be your camera, because that one also has the black lines when I'm looking at it here on the screen.
Oh yeah, it's here. Let's see.
And then there's like this hot spot in the
There you
middle where
go.
there's yeah.
There you
No,
go.
still I can still see the black lines.
All right.
There's a pattern in that on that screen, Trina. It's a desktop pattern.
Yeah, that's a
Sort of wavy
desktop
lines
pattern.
That
Yeah.
are different colors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 It is darker up here. Yeah. It's different. It's different shades on it. Yeah.
Okay.
I want you to run like one of the Rhapsody developer previews on there, Steve. That machine is perfect for them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
When
it
you said
looks
that, all I
like
could
Mac
hear-
OS 9 kind of, but it works like Mac OS 10. They're very weird.
I'm turning into Justin. When you said Rhapsody, all I could hear in the back of my head was Bohemian. That song that I can't say because apparently I've been drinking.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Well, you said
Thank
you've
you.
been drinking those energy drinks. So.
I've been drinking the energy drink.
Action Retro actually just released a video on Rhapsody today.
Oh, he did.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it. It's a
I'll have
weird.
you know,
I love it.
I managed to acquire a ThinkPad Carbon X1, and I tried to boot Haiku on it, and it didn't boot.
Dang.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
What
okay,
is-
what's going on here?
What was a
Well-
Carbon X1 designed for? Or what
Well,
did it
'cause
defaultly come with?
The Carbon X1 doesn't exist. It's the X1 Carbon.
It's the
Okay.
X1 Carbon. Dyslexia.
Slidexia.
Isn't that what they called the bamboo printer too? The high end one is also called the X1 Carbon.
Something like that.
Where's Javier?
And,
when we,
Yeah. And Justin, the optical drive works on this fine too. So.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Now, can you tell me where I've lost my capacitors at? There's like
They're
I
in your
ordered-
freezer.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I have, actually, no, they're not in the freezer. I already checked there for
right
other
back.
reasons.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh, my monitor came unplugged. I have the screen.
Maybe I should check and make sure that the parts I'm looking for weren't in like one of these. Nope. Okay.
Oh, try that again.
Martin's been playing with Res Edit.
Yeah, somewhere I have a bag of capacitors because I ordered 10 and I only remember using one. So theoretically, I have 9 more of them. And I know I ordered 10 because Mauser told me I ordered 10, but I can't find them. I also can't find the chips that I ordered for some real-time clock module boards. And something tells me that when I find one of them, I'm going to find both of them.
Well, that's how it normally goes.
Because I think I've got another box around here somewhere with parts in it. And I just haven't managed to find where I've put it yet.
That's why I spent almost a week cleaning up my place because that stuff was all over the place and I couldn't find anything.
I hate when that happens.
I know. I hated it. At least now I know where everything is.
yeah, it's still in the room with you.
No, I can go right to them and actually get them, so I can fix them.
Ah.
Because the motherboard that I posted on X yesterday, the capacitors I'm looking for are the ones that I realized that those capacitors I ordered 10 of and only used one of are the ones I need for that board.
Yeah, the tops of those capacitors in that picture that you posted look a little curvy.
Yeah, they were. I think they were all a little bit curvy. All right. Well, considering I can't find those, I'm going to go ahead and repair this item here.
So what was the board, Justin, for those of us who don't use that horrible site?
It was like
The site's not horrible. The guy who runs it and some of the people on it are.
Some of the people? Oh, good God. A majority of the people is what you mean. Anyway.
What were we talking about?
Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
Is this DDR2? DDR2!
Right, I gotta go for a little while. I will be back at 3 o'clock. Justin, can you wait until I get back to open that box?
I can, sure. Oh, and Trina,
Excellent.
to answer your question, it's a Soyo, I think S5 EH5 motherboard.
Bye, got bomb.
Bye. Cool.
Bye.
Oh, bye, got bomb.
It came with a Cyrix Media GX processor that actually never, ever, 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 ever should have been put on the board in the first place. So I'm hoping the seller didn't like power it up and then sell it as untested. I didn't know that before I bought it, though.
By the way, Justin, I got an eBay regret.
Uh-oh.
So I bought a motherboard to test DDR2 memory off eBay. The seller said, test it, works. I'm like, sweet. So I make an offer. He accepts the offer. I get the board. I try it on a stream. It doesn't work. On my birthday stream, it doesn't work. So I'm like, hey, this thing doesn't work. Like, the power supply is known to be working, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, send it back to him. He's like, oh, did you try changing the battery? And I'm like, that really shouldn't affect boards of that generation. But no, because I said, you said it worked. He's like, oh, it did 10 years ago when I last turned it on. Or sorry, a year ago. Sorry, not 10 years ago. A year ago when I last turned it on. And I'm like, what? Anyway, he sent me my money. I'm getting my money back.
That's good. I mean, he should have disclaimed that.
Yeah, it worked a year ago. Don't know if it still does.
Yeah, exactly.
You didn't actually try changing the battery? Didn't we say to change the battery?
We did, but it really shouldn't affect boards of that age.
Well, it shouldn't, but it does sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
So I don't think I could say that seller's statement was a lie, but they should have disclaimed when they tested it if it wasn't immediately prior to selling. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were definitely wrong there. They should have been more forthright. Yeah.
It just, I wasn't getting power at all, which shouldn't be the battery issue, but I mean, it could have been, I guess.
Oh yeah. Usually if it is depending on the battery, it just won't start to toast. Or it'll be
it wouldn't
really
even,
hard to
it
get
wouldn't
to
even,
toast.
like the fan just spun for like maybe a second, like the heatsink fan, and then it just turned off.
I remember that stream. I was watching it.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like a short, not a battery.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking too. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's a battery causing that issue.
All right.
Okay, where's my VGA cable?
Oh, I realized I forgot to go to table cam. So I found this Arduino clone in the scrap bin, and I thought I would try to repair it. I don't even know if it works, but the way it's been modified, I don't think I can test it till I fix it.
What scrap bin did you find it in? Like at work or?
Yeah, at work.
Oh, okay, cool.
Looks like someone's former hobby board that they got tired of. It was... It looks like they had wired on some power wires to power it from something else, because it's like that's pin and a cut trace.
I must use the VGA cable.
That's weird. Annoying.
All right.
Finally gonna try out my Pico Gus. Pico Gus.
Pico. Pico. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the one she had on yesterday, huh?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, what else do we need? Brains. I need brains.
Brains.
Is there a speaker on this?
I believe you, Trina.
You need brains.
I need brains.
Brains.
I should look up this motherboard before I do anything else. And poop. I put a bunch of stuff on my chair so I can't sit down.
All right.
I'm hungry.
You
Hi,
hungry?
hungry. I'm Garth.
Oh,
Well,
you
for
hear
you,
that?
it's
I thought I
dinner.
was muted.
Get something to eat then.
I thought I was muted.
No.
Apparently not.
Wow, it's a good job I didn't say anything else.
Great.
Oh, say exactly what's on your mind, Martin. Now we want to know.
I will be back in a bit.
Okay. P5B. Let's do it on my PC. Oh, hello. Stupid Windows making all the sounds.
Whoops.
Oh, shut up, would you? Sorry, I'm talking to my computer.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
I thought you were
You
talking
know you're
about-
not going to win that conversation, Trina.
Yeah, it's Windows, so God help me. There we
For
go.
round 2, we'll bring it back Clippy for you.
Nice.
Clippy.
Tink, tink, tink. Hi, Trina. I've detected you're trying to type something. Would you like me to interfere with it constantly?
No. and thankfully, I don't have Clippy on Windows 10, so.
Yeah.
You
That
said
was
no.
such.
We interpreted that as yes. So we're going to interrupt you.
Yeah, yeah, that's the new truthful Clippy.
Right.
You said no. That's a funny way to spell yes.
Okay, user manual, English, good. I don't want the simplified Chinese. I'm good with
Hey,
that.
buddy. What, boo-boo? Yeah, I hear you.
Can't read
Well, come
it,
on,
so-
get up there. Get up there. We'll get up there.
I
Come on.
had one of these boards before. This feels familiar.
Come here, baby. Come here. Here, come here. Get up here. Here, come here. Come here. We'll get up there. It's cold down there. Come on. Come on. I know it's... Oh, well, I know. Oh, well, you're pretty warm. You must have been laid out in the sun. Yeah, he's pretty warm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold. It's California. Yeah, burr. I feel so bad for y'all.
Well, it's only like, was it like 46 out there right now? So it's chilly.
What is that in English?
That is English. 46. Fahrenheit.
Yeah, what's that in the rest of the world's measurements? Because there's only 2 places in the world that don't.
Oh, I'm
use
sorry. Update. It's
that
54 degrees. Never mind.
There's
But
only
it's
2
still
places.
chill. It's about 45 here out in the garage though, so it's very chilly.
There's only 2 places in the world that don't use metric.
Whoa, ad lib.
The U.S. and some place in Africa where they don't have any system of measurement. And yeah.
Well, the metric is used in the medical industry.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
we use it. Yeah.
And then you compare everything to bananas.
I tell you, down here is very funny. We use both. It's a mixture. It depends. It depends what's being done.
Yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, it's the same here. Like if I was to go to Home Depot and I need a 2x4x8, I don't say I need a blah 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 by blah blah blah. You know, like in centimeters, I say I want a 2x4x8. Right. So, yeah.
Yeah, small measurements. It's imperial. If it's long distance, it's kilometers, meter.
We use it for building and some and actually speed limit, but buying gasoline we don't use it. We use different imperial. It's even worse.
All right, so the power switch goes there. Somewhere there. There we go. Okay, speakers hooked up. Power switch is now hooked up. I have a video. I'm actually using the video card that I also got off the guy because it doesn't have onboard video. So we're going to try that at the same time because, hey, why not test two things that I don't know if they both work at the same time? That's helpful. And let's connect a keyboard. If I can, oh, poop. Why are all my keyboards way over there and I'm way over here? And I don't have a way to way over there.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, here's the Pride kneeling pad that I used. That's what I call it. The dollar store sells these rainbow kneeling pads. I used 2 layers of these when I sent on the bottom of the box when I sent off the monitor in the classic case to Ryan.
Oh, okay.
Because Sloopy mentioned in one of the comments to make sure it was about a couple inches thick. So I'm like, okay, I'll use 2 of these, like 2 sets of these.
Got it.
Where did Javier go, by the way?
All right.
What's that?
I said, where did Javier go, by the way?
You told him you don't like.
I told him to go away.
You told him you didn't like him, so he left. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, is that all I got to do to get rid of him? Jeez. Next thing I got to get him off the stream. The retro repair roundup.
Is that how you take over the FU streams?
Well, I think I fixed it.
Oh, sweet.
Good.
I mean, I don't know that it was technically broken, but it wasn't useful the way it was modified because it was modified
Hang
to
on, I
take
gotta get a keyboard.
External power from something. So now I can use it as a standard Arduino again. Cool. All right,
You have
so
to
I
get
guess
some software on this thing here. You get some games on it.
Oh God, that's amazing.
Sounds good, huh? Yeah.
God, that's amazing.
All right. Let's.
What system did you put that in, Garth?
This is the 3D6.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's pretty freaking amazing. That sounds cool as hell. I've got no infrastructure. We're testing stuff in DOS, and it's just like I'm building this up as I go. I've got so much stuff for Mac and stuff, and I have stuff from years ago, like, you know, using zip disks and floppy disks and stuff like that, which is dumb nowadays, right? So, and then, you know, trying to, whatever, set it all up again new. I wasn't just setting up systems left and right either willy-nilly.
Oh.
Okay, is that plugged in?
What's the other one?
Let's find out.
Jazz
Where'd you get?
I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of a small child.
Aw.
No.
Aw.
Hello.
Where'd you
All right,
get
do
your
you wanna
PC board, Garth?
do you wanna make me big for a sec, Dave?
The PC
Sure.
board? You mean the whole system? You mean?
Oh yeah.
I got this system at a recycling place about almost 2 years ago.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so let's go over this board. I have a PC speaker from a nice 486 case that works. We have a power switch. We have a video card. We have power, which works because if you look on the the back of the power supply, it says the word test. That's my testing power supply, so I know it works. So let's see if it boots up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Kaboom.
Oh, we got fan spinning. And it stopped. Okay, you can make it small again now.
All right.
There we go.
Why aren't you working?
I wonder, did Ian release his Sound Blaster beta thing already?
Sound Blaster, you say? I should open up the box that I have my board curing thing on top of. I guess I'll have to wait till Tuesday for that.
Hey, guess what? It beeped. I got a beepity beep.
Oh, good.
Yay!
Yeah.
It's booting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It came up saying no drives detected, which makes sense. There's absolutely nothing hooked up to it. But yeah, it booped.
All right.
Sweet. Yeah, let's restart and see what the BIOS settings are.
That's not done. All right.
Nope. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I'm going to turn off the 1.44 inch drive for now. Hey, wow, the CMOS battery is actually holding a charge.
Nice.
It's got the right, let me see. Yeah, it's got the right date and time. Just have to turn off the fact that there's a floppy. All right, let's go to system. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong key. System info. It's an Intel Pentium D, 3.2 gigahertz. And it's got 3 gigs of RAM. Sweet.
Nice.
It works.
Nice.
It works. And I boot from USB.
Crank up that music, whoever's playing Jazz Jackrabbit.
All right.
Oh, check it out, Little Martin.
Hey, Javier.
Hey guys, sorry I'm back.
Yeah, you should be
Oh,
sorry.
Justin!
Hey, it's Jazz Jackrabbit. Jazz
Now I know how to
Jackrabbit.
get. Now I get. My God, I know how to get Justin dancing now. All right, enough of that fun, Justin.
Yeah, I heard that. Okay, no more fun. Time to go search for capacitors again.
Nice.
You just hurt,
Oh, that's
you
some
just
fancy
hurt
effects.
Justin's feelings. Way to go, Jack.
Fancy effect.
Yeesh.
Well, Justin, I play that every time I do my my stream. You know, the remix of it.
Thanks.
Oh, well,
Hello.
I don't
Hello.
remixes quickly.
And Gareth, like, how mean are you that you have to hurt Justin's feelings? Like, seriously.
I'm surprised how easy this was to set up, and I'm super excited about the Sound Blaster emulation.
Yeah, that's neat.
This is a cool card to throw in, like, I mean, honestly, like 3D6s or 46s, sort of, but 3D6 is definitely. I want to get some of my tractor stuff going now.
I mean, Garth's good. You should see the 2CI case he sent me.
Okay.
I'm actually going to put my 2CI in the spare case he sent me because it's in better condition than mine.
It has some leakage in it, but it's it cleaned up pretty good actually. I didn't retrobrite that one at all. It has some browning on it.
It's the same as all of Garth's stuff. It all has brown leaky stuff on it.
God.
And yet better than the 2CI
not everything, Trina.
I told you that was one time, Trina. I'd eaten Burger King. Oh boy, sorry, dude.
Oh
boy.
All right. Let's see here.
I'll be back in a moment here. I'll mute myself.
Here's my notes.
All right, let's put in a test disk, shall we? If I can find one.
Wow, I'm surprised Trina didn't try to take over the stream as soon as Dave left.
No, because I'm going to be streaming probably tomorrow night.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'll let Dave have this one.
Ah, okay.
Because I think I'm going to test do a testing stream of the rest of the stuff.
Testing stream.
Yeah. By the way, does anyone have use for a Mac keyboard with this plug?
Hold on, I just want to check.
Is that
ADB?
ADB.
Let's go ADB.
Yes.
Thank you, ADB.
You have a use for that.
The keyboard looks like this.
By the way,
Keyboard.
Could use that.
I've-
But I already have some, so it's not a priority.
Okay.
Unless somebody jumps at it, I'm fine. But otherwise, yes, I could use it.
All right, so the bidding starts at $500 because I know what I have, according to my shirt.
Pass.
No,
I know what I got.
I got rid of the classic, and then I'm like, oh, I got the keyboard and mouse for it. What am I going to do with that now? Oh. All right. Put in my testy disk.
Oh.
Okay,
Right.
well, I'm going to go see if I can find those capacitors again for the fourth time.
Jackrabbit. Okay.
If you hear anything fall over, it's probably just stuff.
Okay. When should we call 911?
But we have to dial 9 and 1 first, and then when we hear the crash, then dial 1 again.
Okay.
If you hear screaming.
Ay.
I mean, if it was heavier, we wouldn't care, but...
That's right.
Oh.
That is correct.
I mean,
My feelings, Trina. I have feelings too.
I was going to say, you're not supposed to agree with it.
Oh, Javier knows what's good for him and agrees with what I say.
Yeah.
Okay, so why isn't one of the sticks registered? That's interesting.
God.
I have 4 1 gig sticks on the board, but according to the BIOS, it's only got 3 gigs of memory. I don't know what the deal is with that. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Joe.
Oh, hey, Joe.
Oh,
messing
there's
with
Joe.
It's up
Who's
here.
got Joe?
En la casa.
What are we doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
I'm looking for
Woke up from my afternoon nap.
Oh, so everybody remember this disc that I showed off with the P5B series disc?
Yeah.
It belongs to this board that I'm using.
By the way, Trina hasn't said by the way.
Oh, do Are you saying you're starting to go through alcohol withdrawal?
I was about to, but I would get too drunk too fast.
By the way, Javier.
Oh God. We're gonna have a lot of fun at BCF, Trina.
I know.
I'll make sure I take some tequila with me.
Oh, bring it on. make me some tequila sunrises. You'll be my best friend.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Oh yeah.
What's fun is on the Saturday night at VCF, Jeremy's Metro Bar, Jeremy usually brings around like a drink of the year, and just in like a big in a big cooler, like a big thermos type thing.
Nice.
He was walking around with that cooler, he and his wife, and they were just making drinks for everybody. It was so cool.
Oh,
yeah, I remember it was funny because the first year I went in 2022, I'm in the hotel lobby and I see someone that looks familiar. I'm like, oh, I think that's Jeremy from Jeremy's Metro Bar. And then I see what he's carrying. He's carrying this giant box of booze. And I'm like, yep, that's him.
Nice.
I could just hear Justin giggling in the background.
Yeah.
I'll wait till Justin returns. I got a question for him.
You can ask me, Trina. It's okay.
But you're not Justin.
I'm listening, Trina.
Do you go to VCF Midwest?
I haven't been there yet.
Well, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Well, that one costs money too.
Yeah. Well, don't go to any other VCF. Just go to Midwest.
Well, too late. I'm actually exhibiting at East.
Use your credit card.
Yeah. Get in depth.
At least you might be actually safe there, Justin, with regrets.
Yeah. Another thing to regret.
I will endeavor to make it to Midwest, but we'll see. There.
And did you see last year how many tables of like free stuff? Think about it. Free, Justin. Free. Not eBay. Free.
Well, if I go to Midwest, I might not be driving myself. I might have to fly, which is
okay.
Because it is an awful long drive from Virginia to Chicago area.
Oh,
How many hours?
How long? Yeah, I was going to ask.
Well, it's not necessarily how many hours; it's how much wear and tear on my car it would be.
True.
Details. How many hours?
Hold on.
I just want to compare how much it is from Montreal to VCF.
Okay, I don't know why that it didn't assume that by typing Chicago, it's 11 hours, 2 minutes, or 759 miles.
That's
not too bad.
Less than from Montreal.
I mean, it's like a 13-hour flight for me.
So just pick up Chris on the way and carpool it in. Justin?
Actually, Chris is not on the way to VCF Midwest. Also, he's taking a sabbatical this year.
Is he? Oh.
He's
Well, just pick up Joe on the way.
Yeah.
Aha! Aha!
Aha!
Just go to his house, hit him with a hammer, put him in your car, and that's it.
Actually,
you're
Joe
not-
is closer on the way than Chris is. Although
There you
I
go.
go through Dayton, not. Well,
Hit him with a hammer.
we'll see. My car is a 2009 model year, so I do have to at some point say that's too far for me to drive it, and then I have to look into rentals.
Listen, Joe's an amazing guy selling all those blues because he can afford to cover your rental.
In fact, Joe's gonna pay for everybody. What about that?
Yeah, Joe's paying for everyone. That's great. Thanks, Joe.
I think you've just given Joe a bit of a stroke.
Do you see
I mean,
him
I was-
pointing at the camera at us?
I mean, I was going to look for sponsors for my table at VCF East, and
You don't have to. Joe's gonna pay for it.
Yeah, Joe will fully sponsor you.
Just look at the disappointment on his face.
I see that look on Joe's face. He's like, I've already been name dropped on 27 videos on YouTube this week. I can't keep up with that. Or one Adrian Black's video that's name drop enough. He's probably like, yeah, I can't keep up with that name drop again.
Luke Davis says, I can't go to VCF. I'm stuck in the land of Team Crumpets.
Well, you're not stuck. There's boats, planes, trains, and automobiles that leave from the UK to the US. I don't know about those trains and automobiles, but give it a try.
You know, I'm from there as well, and I'm making it.
Francois said, thanks, Joe. Where do we send the bills?
Yeah.
Well, there's that website called jcm-1.com.
Right?
And please remit all payments to Joe's Computer Museum, Joe at jcm-1.com.
Oh, yeah.
Joe takes all the types of bills, the $1, the $5, the $10, the $20. He really likes the Benjamins. He takes all those bills.
And we're not going to say where he takes those bills, but he takes them.
Well, that's...
It's all about the Benjamins.
I think he prefers to take them at... I think he prefers to take them at jcm-1.com for all your blue scuzzy needs.
That is correct.
Stop being so trashy.
Oh, and by the way, hi, Retro Techie.
And for anybody that's watching out there, Joe needs another 1,000 orders.
Yeah.
By the way, yes.
By tomorrow.
Oh, and here I am just trying to find the capacitors that I lost, and suddenly I don't want to go look for them anymore.
Oh,
And if you do, Joe will specially live stream a panic laundry packing session.
Right?
Laundry.
Oh, God. Okay.
That's what I should. I have a perfect idea what I'm going to do for Joe. Oh, we're going to say.
Yep.
If you get a train to France, you're going the wrong way.
25.
You know, I bet I know why I can't find those capacitors.
I think true.
It'll be either Heathrow or Gatwick. And then it'll be a stop at San Francisco, probably.
You're going to San Francisco.
Ow, my back!
Yeah, I think it's like a connecting flight from the UK. It doesn't go direct.
Careful, Joe.
What?
We need you alive.
What?
I mean, it could be. Oh, that would be perfect. We could bring Joe dead to VCF Midwest and have like a weekend at Bernie's kind of idea.
God. No. And then we just put a button that says, "Hi, I'm Joe. Hi, I'm Joe."
Right?
That's right.
Okay, so this is really weird. So
The
this
walking
motherboard
Joe.
has 4 1 gig sticks on it for a total of 4 gigs, but the BIOS only saw 3. So far, all the memory's testing good, and I just double checked. The max you can have on this board is 8 gigs. So it
Shared
should be
video
saying
memory.
No, because it has no onboard video. It's a video card I got plugged in.
Onboard video is still enabled for some stupid reason.
Yeah, possibly.
Sorry, I missed the question. What did you say?
Oh, so this motherboard that I got, it's only showing 3 gigs of memory in the BIOS, but
BIOS.
it has 4 gigs, as you can see on the blurry camera.
Yep.
So right, we have 4 1 gig sticks. and I double checked the motherboard, and it says that the max capacity is 8 gigs. So in theory, it should be seeing all 4. But what's going on? It sees all 4 in the testing, and so far everything's good.
Yeah. There is you've got 2 different speeds there as well.
Yeah, I see that, but that shouldn't really make a difference because it's obviously seeing 3 of the 4.
It may do with some older BIOSes that don't like it.
Yeah, but it's seeing 3, which means seeing 2. I would assume slot 0 and 2, and then possibly slot 1, which is the Kingston.
Well,
it's got to see one of the oddballs.
You've got plenty of DDR2 RAM, so you could try.
Oh yeah. This is gonna become my new DDR2 testing board.
One of those 2 might be bad in the middle, and it might be stopping the memory count.
Correct.
So it might actually be seeing the pair, but it's stopping the memory count because of how one of them's bad.
Well, I'm surprised though because I'm at 52% of a pass, and I haven't got any errors yet. Usually by now I start to see the errors.
Does MemTest say 3 or 4 megabytes though?
MemTest is 4.
It could be some weird limitation with the firmware, so I would have a look and see if there's some kind of.
It's the firmware. It's the firmware. 3 gigabytes is 3 gigabytes is the limit on that firmware, I bet.
Okay. Either way, I'm not overly sweating it because it's going to be a test board. So yeah, what I'm using it for.
Yeah.
I just realized that's a 32-bit board. I bet. 32-bit processor. It's
right.
Probably,
yeah.
It's probably the hard limit on that platform, and that's probably why it says 3. MemTest is probably able to see all 4 because it's
a MemTest. Yeah.
Yeah, it's MemTest.
Yeah. See, on my Dell machine, I had a limitation on the.
Oh, you don't need to make me. Whoever made me big, we can.
Oh yeah, on the A6 BIOS, and then when I upgraded it to A9, it fixed the issue.
Yeah. As I said, this is going to be my test board because I can finally go through. I'm going to change my camera. So, RetroTech Chris had joined our stream one Sunday, and he had this box of memory. Ta-da.
Oh, wow. He sent that all to you? Oh, holy cow.
Well, I paid for shipping, but that was it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Now I have a board that I can test all this DDR2 memory in. And it is literally pull up to the top.
Off you go then.
Yeah. Well, I'm testing the 4 sticks on the board now before I move on. So.
Yay. What you probably want to do is just populate it with the RAM and then label what it is.
Yeah.
And then test afterwards.
I'm just going to pop them in and test them. Because they'll tell me here what they are. So. The nice part about DDR2 and this version of MemTest, it tells me what it is. So. And then I can get back to Joe and be like, this is how many of these memory jigger things I need.
Memories. Who was the one that earlier said it was too quiet in the stream?
The person who joined to make it a little noisier. Yeah. Hi.
And we'll still get a copyright strike.
Actually, Luke, to answer your question, I have checked this, so you can just take an empty suitcase as long as you've paid up to your level. You can fill it with what you like as long as there's no massive batteries in there.
So don't go buying a bunch of sex toys, is what Martin is saying.
Well, no.
Ew, what's the laptop, Will?
This is a MacBook Air.
Oh, it must have a skin on it, does it?
Yeah, the people put a little sticker skin on it that drives me crazy.
Drive me crazy.
I honestly thought, just from when I first looked at it, I thought it was a Dell because of the red. You could get Dells or Acers, I think it was, that had the red. The same look. Sweet, I got a board that works.
Windows 11.
And
For
it's
some
fish.
reason, I have a little USB like SD card reader thing, and whenever I eject the SD card from it, it ejects the entire USB device. We have to hot plug it again in order to protect it. Doesn't do this in Windows 10. Thanks, Windows.
Well, if you need, send your
No, not again.
laptop to Dave. He is the master at Windows, as we found out from other streams.
Seriously? That's nice. Thank you, Dave.
Oh yeah, hey, no worries. Yeah.
Dave
have
loves
these,
Windows.
Hard drive parameters memorized.
It's like a hole in the head.
Okay.
I should also test this video card. See you later.
$50 assembled, no Wi-Fi. 50A.
So what was the thing, Trina, in Discord? I just caught Eric. Eric wants to Hackintosh something.
Oh, he was just joking. I think he was just making a comment about trying to Hackintosh some old computer. And then I'm like, Dave is the expert at Hackintoshing. We watched him for 8 hours finally get an operating system on it. So,
Well, we did it, but then we had to. When I got that other graphics card for it, Martin, we had to download a newer version of OpenCore that supported that. And it works beautifully now. Yeah, works good. It's got accelerated graphics and everything. So yeah.
nice.
It actually it asked me if I wanted to update to Sonoma the other day. I go, no, I don't think so. I don't want to break it.
So Luke in the chat is asking, does anyone know of a good way to work those badly designed socket AMD laptop CPU sockets?
25K Wi-Fi.
Anybody?
Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
Hey, Joe. I didn't see you come in.
I have a way to work those badly designed socket AMD laptop CPU sockets. I put them in, I sell them for $5 as not working as is for parts. And I sell them. And then I don't have to worry about it.
And then some sucker like me buys them and they're in eBay regrets.
But mine on eBay says as is for parts. And I am very specific in my description to say, this is what it does or doesn't do.
No actually refund and don't even try.
Oh, well, yes, there are eBay sellers that do that. Like the seller that sold that motherboard that had a Media GX processor in it. I'm still torn whether they actually tested it or not.
Yeah, no, I put in the description, here's the condition of the laptop, like physical condition, and then does it turn on? Does it not turn on?
Luke, is that the socket where it's got something at the top of it looks like a screw? You have to turn like 180 degrees to open and close it.
Oh, it's a laptop CPU. Most of those I
'cause
thought were socketed.
Yeah, I think that's a socket, but I think it uses a socket that I'm gonna have to look at a picture of it.
Luke said you can't open or close it without scoring the CPU or gouging the socket. It has no screw or lever.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Oh, hey, Adam. Sorry. I'm just paying attention here.
It's okay, Dave. I know multitasking isn't you're like Windows. You can't multitask.
No, I was. Hey.
I've been here for like a half hour, but how's it going?
I didn't even see Adam come in.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just as bad.
Yeah. I was feeding my face and talking to the wife, so not necessarily in that order, but yeah.
No, I'm not going to go there.
Oh, Trina, only you would think of that. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dave.
I'm so happy I got this thing running. It's great. Yeah.
I like how Javier comes back for like 5 minutes and then he goes, bye.
Did you say something to him again?
I didn't say anything to him this time.
Oh, there he is. He's back.
Oh, God.
I have master.
All right.
Gus sounds amazing. I'd play it, but I'm scared of getting Dave a copyright strike for some stupid reason.
Yeah, just make sure it has doesn't have a Sony on it.
Well, I don't know if it's going to matter. It's going to be some random thing.
Yeah. Luckily for me, it wasn't though. It wasn't a copyright strike. It just says that I couldn't license it, and it wouldn't. I couldn't monetize the video anymore, the stream. So that's why I took and I re-uploaded it as a video, and then cut that section out, and we were good. So yeah.
Is today just packing day for you?
Yes.
So you don't have to build anything, you just have to pack them at this point.
Spent all day yesterday building. Today's just
okay. Cool.
So Joe, tell me, how does it feel being your own boss these days?
Great.
Awesome.
100%.
Good for you.
It's one of those, oh, it's going to be scary, and it's more like, oh, I need to like make sure my lights stay on. So.
Yeah, Garth could tell you about that. The lights staying on. Yeah. All those crazy storms we had.
I'm lucky. My rent covers my hydro, so my lights always stay on.
That's good.
As long as I pay my rent, my lights stay on, and I have somewhere to live. So win-win.
Yeah, we wouldn't want you out on the street, Trina. Yeah.
Yeah, but what if the plant that produces your power stops making it, or something happens? Then you lose power.
We have multiples though here in Ontario, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so do other places, but when the distribution lines go down.
Oh yeah,
what if
it
a tree
happens.
falls on your telephone line?
It does happen. I mean, there was a storm in '94, I think, or was it '97? It brought down a lot of power lines, and we were out for days and days during cold winter nights and days, and it's like, oof. And ever since then, I mean, the towers collapsed under the weight of the ice.
Oh, and, yeah. Wow.
And what they did afterwards is they made mechanical release junctions, so that way, if there's ever too much weight on the wires, it just physically disconnects.
Yeah.
Cutting power and everything. So all they have to do now is just get the wire and bring it back and reconnect, take the ice out and reconnect it.
Yeah, they installed these sensors along the wires, so if they sense something hitting the wire that could cause a fire, which is what caused fires before, it automatically cuts. The problem is, they did this a couple years ago, and they probably installed like, I don't know, 4 of those sensors in our county. So what happened, you know, a squirrel would jump on the line and it would cut the power, and what they would have to do is manually inspect the lines before they could cut power back on again. So
Wow.
it'd be a nice, sunny, pretty day outside, and then power's gone, and then you'd see helicopters and people driving by and drones, and yeah, that was efficient.
Was one of the helicopters yours, Gar?
No, actually, I have a video of it. There was the day after the power went out. I was actually very hopeful because once you see them inspecting lines, it's probably a good sign they're going to bring it back up again. But apparently, I found out anyway. One flew like right over our house. All slow because we have power lines right behind our house. And I have a video of it right outside our front door, and like low, really low, and it was just them actually looking for the problem. So it's like, yeah, it was hopeless.
Yeah, back in
back in 2004,
we had Hurricane Ivan hit us, and it was like 4 months before I got power to the house.
Oh my God, that's nuts. Yeah,
well, I did have generator and all that, so I was still okay. I mean, I was still, but I just had to keep on buying fuel. So, but
yeah,
it is what it is.
Yeah, I was playing load balancing with my generator. I have my pellet stove hooked up to it, which is has a fan and it has a igniter thing in it to run to light the pellets. And then I had my fridge hooked up to it. And what would happen is, if timing was just right, where it was kicking in the pellet stove's igniter and the fridge compressor kicked in, it would kill my generator and trip it. I don't have quite enough power for it all.
And by the way, Luke, to answer your question, can an Athlon XPM fit in a desktop motherboard? I'm going to say no. Usually because the CPUs that are designed for, unless if it's a really high-end, newer gaming laptop, which have removable CPUs, they're probably not interchangeable.
Saying that though, I have seen a couple of videos, probably not with the Athlon XPM, but I know a lot of mobile processors. There are like adapters that you can get from AliExpress that will convert mobile chip to a desktop chip. But I don't know what CPUs they support. You'll have to do your research.
Installation process has finished.
Yeah, I don't think anything that old is going to work. It might be something newer.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. And Markintosh, send me a message on Discord. We can talk.
She's going to ask you how much you got.
It's what I ask Gareth all the time, and he never answers back. So.
Which motherboard are you testing at the minute, Trina?
So this motherboard is one of the ones that I picked up today. It's it's a Asus P5B motherboard with DDR2 memory, 5 SATA ports, which I am using one for the optical drive.
Did you say P5B?
Yeah, Peter 5 Bravo.
And
it's not the deluxe one. There's also a deluxe one.
Well, okay, so it's like a Core 2 Duo board.
Yeah, this one has an Intel Pentium D processor right now.
So what's really cool about that board is you can put a Core 2 Extreme X6800 in that board, which is like 2.93 gigahertz, which is awesome.
And what am I going to do with it? Use the test DDR memory. That's it.
Yeah.
It's been designated for it. Yeah, there it is.
Great! I can really get those things that I printed out off my bench and taking up less space.
Yeah.
Actually, I just found something on the Tom's Hardware forums that might indicate that Athlon XPM may work on a desktop board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
It'll either work or it'll catch fire spectacularly.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Luke, listen, stream it. we will all hope for it in the chat, or at least I will, for fire. And we'll go from there.
Fire! Fire!
Fire.
He said fire.
Yeah, I also have the mouse as well, Markintosh. So
By the way,
if I don't need. By the way, yeah.
The motherboard that I'm really interested in is the other one that you got.
Okay. Well, tune into my stream tomorrow night.
I'm not
which
here.
I haven't.
unless she's sleepy, and then
Well,
she'll cancel it.
it'll be like at 7 o'clock, which is like 1 o'clock your time. Aren't you back by then?
Times 4.
No.
Oh.
I'm not back till Tuesday.
Okay. Why can't I see Gut Bomb?
He was invisible.
Hey,
There we go.
Hi.
Indivisible.
Can you hear me?
Trina,
we
you get
can.
upset when you can't see him.
Insufficient memory.
You can't hear me?
No, we
Yes.
can hear you.
Oh,
No, we
okay.
cannot hear you.
Okay.
Winding you up.
No, we can't.
Oh, Dave, are we at the halfway point?
We are at the
It's
halfway
time to,
point.
it's time to do our commercial. Yes.
Do you want me to do the commercial?
Please
Isn't it?
no.
I want Trina to do the commercial.
This
Thank
stream is
you.
sponsored by
We all have to sing along now.
ACM-com.
You
All
after we
praise
play it, Trina,
PCBWay.
you can say a few things. How's that?
Okay.
All right. So let me.
Is that Impulse
Okay.
Tracker?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCBWay. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 2 years. And I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of. But like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. PCBWay. All right, PCBWay. Okay.
Which way? PCB way.
The
Oh, and if you want my ad for not PCBWay, the triple X parody, here it is.
No. Hey.
No.
Don't get Dave in trouble.
Yeah.
What about no?
I like Dave's stream.
All right. Okay. All right.
I was just having fun.
Okay. You can
I
have
wouldn't
fun.
actually do anything like that. Yeah.
No fun. Puritanism.
No fun.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Joe.
Sorry, comrade. I didn't realize.
Sorry, comrade.
Hey, you know, all I have to say is JS, Joe Stroh-Snyder, Joseph Stalin.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Oh no, I knew it.
Oh, I knew there was something not right.
And you know, for everybody out there in the chat, you know, Joe's business has really been getting slow. So go to his website, go to
Buy stuff.
jcm-1.com and buy now.
It is.
Oh, and by the way, feel free to go to Adrian's Digital Basement and share the latest video mentioning Joe, as well as go to Veronica Explains and her stream of building a blue SCSI. Share that one as well. And just make sure you tag Joe and jcm-1.com when you share it.
Don't forget Tech Ambrosia or
Tech
Adrian's
Ambrosia.
Digital Basement's other 2 videos talking about
Right?
the blue
Yeah,
SCSI
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, that's right.
basically what we're trying to say is get the word out about jcm-1.com because nobody knows about it.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
I know.
Outside of the, what, 12 of us that are in the...
Well, Trina, if that was the case, I don't think he would be shipping so much of things out today.
Dave, I need to submit a bug report against your stream because every time you play a video, I don't hear it.
Oh,
You didn't hear the
No.
commercial? Really?
No, I didn't.
The PCB way, yes.
I didn't hear the. I mean, I know people on YouTube heard it, but for some reason, when you play the videos, I don't hear it. And yes, I am using Chrome. Yeah, I don't hear it.
On your
so...
side.
It's on your side. Yeah.
Well, I
'Cause
don't know what
I hear
setting
it.
I need to change.
Yeah.
Insufficient.
Oh,
And that-
Justin.
And your
Did
Joe
he-
commercial you just played, I didn't hear it either.
There's no sound.
I don't think
There's no sound on that one. Yeah.
Play it again.
Oh. Well, that would explain why I didn't hear it.
There you go.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing view.
Ah, my number one favorite commercial.
Why did we stop it, though?
Please stop it.
Can I have a copy of that video?
YouTube has it.
Garth, unmute yourself and be the DJ.
In a world of
Yo,
fun
DJ,
and
pump
fantasy.
this party.
We can't hear you, Garth, or your sound. We can't hear the sound either.
He's
probably-
muted himself.
He's muted himself because he doesn't want me to get a strike. So.
Oh.
He's probably playing a mod tracker file of Jazz Jackrabbit and doesn't want me to dance.
Yeah, it's
No,
tracker
no.
music. If they manage to get a copyright validation on that, that's going to be really special.
We were talking about dollar bills.
Validation.
We were talking about dollar
Oh,
bills
I see.
earlier. How many dollar bills do I need to get Justin dancing?
You can blame.
I see a familiar box there. You want to show
Yes.
part of that address label? Like in particular,
Justin
who it was
dance,
sent
Justin.
to?
Oh, you're cold, honey. Cold.
Did I overlook something on it?
You're cold. You're cold, baby. Get up here. Come on. Get up here.
Yeah, it was sent to.
Get up here. Come here. Here. Lay down. Yeah. Cold.
I don't see
Really?
anything on the label.
Well, that's because I tore the label off because I didn't want to.
Oh.
Justin
DVD Morgan. Love it. Love it.
These jokes never go away, Justin.
I know they don't. Oh, and first of all, we have reusable bags, which will come in handy if I. Oh wait. Oh yeah, these will come in nicely handy.
Yeah, those are the ones, like in Massachusetts, they've made it so all grocery bags have to be like somewhat reusable. So we get the good bags here. They all have my name on them too, so enjoy that.
Yes.
Do they
I'm not
really?
Yeah, they do. He probably,
My name is Jason Merrill. People can see that. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he probably
No,
placed an
his
order
name
for
is
pickup.
You told me your name was
I saw his
Jim.
birth certificate.
My
Listen,
name is
I'm married to some guy
Retro
named Retro
Techie.
Techie. What happened here? First,
Oh, wow.
you told me your name was Retro Techie.
There's more stuff in here than I thought there was.
Yeah.
Yay.
Ooh.
Ooh, we have a ATX IO shield. Cool.
Nice.
Which might go along with one of the items that I see on top here.
You can use that to cut cheese.
Yeah. And we have not one, but at least two motherboards, which I'll pull them out of the bags momentarily.
I see a third one, Justin.
Oh, there might be. Oops. I see something down here.
If you lift up the flap, yeah. Oh no, okay.
It's a Blue Scuzzy V1 and some cables. And, ooh, and a set of soldering tips. All right.
Nice.
What? No CMOS batteries? Got some?
No CMOS batteries. He's got plenty. I'll be there in a minute.
Another
All
one of
right,
these I
and
need
those
to
are
fix.
more reusable grocery bags. Awesome.
I'm mostly
All right.
concerned with if some of the pointy parts of the plastic survived.
All right, we are opening these now, and actually, it does look like
I put little styrofoam bits on the pointy parts to hopefully protect them.
all right. So, Gupbomb 3D printed me some of the.
Are these the test benches?
Yes.
Oh.
I may have to look and see if there's any. Are there any other parts that I've missed?
No, this is it.
Okay.
It looks like a Justin. If you leave the plastic on for a sec, and look at the two serial ports and the printer port on the end, it looks like a happy face.
Oh, it does.
Okay, Trina spent way too much time with computers.
Or actually, Trina's smoking something very good.
It could be a bit of both.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a Pentium. Oh, yep. The pointy bits survived. Yay.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Those are the bits that you screw into one side of the power supply, and then the power supply becomes your balance thingy and the base.
Oh, okay. That's how they work. All right, so we got a Pentium 2 motherboard. Or no, that's a Pentium 3 motherboard.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back, Dave.
The Pentium 3 doesn't have a complete shell over the processor, so I see the PCB, it's Pentium 3. This is an M6 TZA motherboard, I believe.
It came out of a Quantex machine.
Okay. That explains why there's no manufacturer branding on it, but it looks like an Asus board.
Yeah, it does. I'm not sure how much RAM that is. It's either, I think those are 128 sticks.
There might be 64s.
But I'm not sure.
But I'm not sure either. They're labeled weirdly. All right, so we gotta, we'll have to try this here shortly. Make sure it survived shipping. All right, and but wait, there's more. Now, unlike the last board where I thought it was an Asus board, this one definitely is an Asus board because I saw the logo.
Yeah, well, it's about to be a bit more familiar to you as well.
Oh. Oh, okay. I think I remember you asking me about it now. And it looks like the, yes, the pointy bits survived.
Excellent.
Yes, yes. All right. All right, and it even has a gut bomb repaired real-time clock module. Excellent.
That's actually repaired by Big Bad Biologist.
Oh, okay. It's a Big Bad Biologist repaired module. Excellent. Cool.
So that means he can trust the repair.
Yes. So maybe you can finally get that media bus card to do something.
Yes, maybe so. All right. I got to figure out what I did with it. All right. So I will...
And that's a Pentium 200 MMX on there.
Oh, nice. All right. Let me see if I can find the media bus card.
All right, I will be right back. I gotta go put away groceries.
Okay. All right. See you in a few.
Same here. I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, same thing here. I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'm a bit hungry.
All right. See you in a
Yes,
few.
I'll be
See
back
you
to
later.
it a little later. Bye.
I believe Gut Bomb's grocery trip might have been brought to us by Shaw's Star Market.
Ah. All right.
It's good packaging.
Everybody's leaving.
We're here for you, Joe.
We here for you. East down. Set blast. Now I want the beta firmware that has, or whatever firmware he has that has the Sound Blaster stuff.
Now, the cool thing about this board is if I add an extra cache chip here, then this board will actually cache up to 512 megabytes of memory.
All of the RAM.
Yeah, all the RAM, not just up to 64 megabytes. Because it takes some extra bits for the tag RAM for 512 megabytes. Because basically,
technology.
Gotham, I have to
Never
say,
changing poop.
What's that, Martin?
Are you keeping up with the poop-a-door? This Commodore is made out of poop.
That's some
The
fast
GL
food for a second there.
Forever. Atari goes boo.
running at 1.3 frames per second.
Oh God, BOS on that, huh?
Delicious.
Working, I think.
This is that's UPS.
Like when you want to run Blackthorn. Nope. 248 ABUSIVE. Oh, I hate memory setup.
So we have Blue Scuzzy 50Y, 50A.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you do? Just throw them into the cupboards?
The rest of my family took care of it before I got there. Okay, so yeah, that board that you're looking at right now, Justin, the serial port and headers, I have not been able to find a working one that works with those. It's quite annoying.
Yeah, I was picking out some bits out of one of them. It looked like there was something metallic stuck in between one of them.
Oh, well, that may be why it wasn't working. But anyway, that's the only thing that I've noticed about it that doesn't work.
Just keep changing all the connections around. There's only 10 factorial combinations. How long could it take?
I wired one up specifically to how it looks on the board.
Okay,
how
Frank.
It's,
okay.
Laid out on the board, but it still didn't work. But if there was a little metal piece there that I missed, then that could probably be why it didn't work.
Quite possibly.
Frank said he's going to
But
try to join
everything
real
else on
quick
that
here.
board should work fine.
Frank!
Frank!
Yeah, Frank!
He's going to give us a shed tour, the one he's building for his computer. And
Get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's already invited me over to pick anything I want out of his shed once it's all set up. That's really sweet.
Oh, nice.
So where was this piece of metal, by the way, on the board?
On the COM
It
port
was
header.
in the pins, right? Yeah.
It was in the pins for the COM port header.
Oh.
Now I did try the header on both COM1 and COM2, and neither of them worked. But maybe having one of them shorted weird made it so the other one wouldn't work either.
It shorted the entire serial circuit out.
Yeah, could've.
Possibly.
Maybe. So, and the cool thing about this board is it has a jumper on it, so you can switch from the. I think this is the one that has ATX and AT on it, right? Or is that a different board? I can't remember.
I think it's a different board. I only see AT on
Okay,
this
yeah,
one.
I'm thinking of a different board. Never mind.
And also, hi, Frank.
I'm going to actually screw the test bench onto the board so that I don't do something dumb and say knock the motherboard over while I have it powered up.
Justin said screw.
Yeah, that's what
Shut
the little
up.
pointy bits
Screw
are for.
it.
You can put a screw.
Screw
you can
it
put a
good.
screw right through the slot in the pointy bit. Oh, Frank is not on the right link, I think.
I don't think you're on the right link, Frank.
It's all right. I'll send him it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Thought I
see
was
him
in
here.
love, and it was just gas.
I have
And
a
if I
feeling
had-
he's not using the new link.
If I had the button
Yeah, hang on,
technology
hold
on my
on.
bench down here, I would hit the button that would start playing something appropriate for screwing screws in.
Okay, sent it.
Do-do-do-do.
You sent it? Okay, all right.
Done it.
There you go.
50A Wi-Fi.
There he is.
Hey, mobile Jedi.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? See me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah, we can
Hey,
hear you.
Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're frozen, but we can see you.
Everybody knows how to turn this around.
Okay. Oh. You're freezing up there, Frank. Great selfie.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Are you using Chrome?
Oh,
He's on
Wow.
a phone, so wow,
That's
that's a
big
warehouse.
There you go.
I want to
He
see.
froze again.
Yeah.
Oh,
So.
So,
It's not working
So-
well.
oh.
You may need to add an antenna to that list of jobs to do in that shed of yours.
oh.
I'm at the point now where I can walls. There we go.
Okay.
We get about one sentence and then you cut out.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Now it's better. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Look at that.
Sorry, I gotta hold the phone by the door. I don't have any of the internet or anything on out here yet because the wires are hanging from the wall here where the network rack goes.
Yeah.
Wow.
If
Oh,
we can
well,
see that, well, okay, there we go.
Wow.
He's got the power. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got almost. Well, I've got I already installed the breaker box and got everything connected there. I've got 55 or 56 outlets to install.
By the way, we're loving the side of
And
your
just
nose,
as- just as
Frank.
many-
Yeah, we're here.
If we were closer, we'd be having a LAN party at your place next week.
Yeah.
Just to get
Right?
a LAN and wiring party.
Just don't invite Javier, otherwise you'll have 110 volts to ground.
And make sure you bring your own Wi-Fi hotspot because apparently his internet's ass.
Uh-oh.
Bye,
oh,
Frank.
boy.
Oh, he's gone.
It was fun. It was fun, somewhat seeing your room
Yeah.
and the lovely slideshow that you provided.
He says he's going to
He's
join
gonna
from the
join
house.
From the house.
Okay.
Okay.
I
All
see
right.
that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, at least we got to see the shed.
Yeah, that's going to be a pretty good size.
That is
shed
that
there.
is not a shed. That is like a workshop.
I was gonna say, it's not what I imagined at all. I expected it to
Yeah,
be smaller.
it's larger than I thought.
Yeah.
Go big or
That's,
go
what,
home,
that's
right?
what she said.
Yep. Well, he's got a lot of stuff to put out there, so yeah.
Oh, here we go. Da 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 da.
Hey.
Is that a trading card?
No, it's
Media bus.
It's a media bus card, which might mean it's worse than a Trident, even though it has a Mach 64 chipset on it.
I didn't know there was anything worse than a Trident, Justin.
I mean, it's a perfectly good ATI video card and a perfectly mediocre Vibra 16 sound card mashed onto a card that can only go into an Asus motherboard with a media bus slot. So at least Trident cards can go in any computer. So maybe it's not worse as in technically, but it is worse as in limiting.
Oh.
But anyways, Gutbomb sent this board for me to use media bus, so I went and found the media bus card.
Hello, Nate.
There we.
Hey, Nate.
Hey, Nate. How you doing?
Hey, Nate.
What?
Everybody said hi, so I just figured I'd say something different.
Joe's here if you couldn't tell by the squeal.
That's Joe's mating call, by the way.
And now for something we hope you'll really like.
I just love that look that you give me afterwards. That's why I say those things. Yeah.
That's the one.
Yes, Nate. That's why we love Joe too. There you go. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Smoke test in 3, 2, 1.
A pow.
Oh, I heard a beep. There we go.
There you
That's
go.
the beep before the sound, the storm.
That's some
Yeah.
awfully functional smoke.
Well, it was working when it left Massachusetts, so I'm very happy that it still works now.
It still
Very good.
works. Yes. All right.
You mean you're
Let's,
not like
let's run some benchmarks if I can find my compact flash card adapter doodle.
you mean you're not like the seller that sold me the motherboard that put it away a year ago and didn't bother testing it before he sent it to me? Yeah.
Don't give Gutbomb any ideas.
Wait, the video card passed testing. At least the memory.
I'm not a jerk. I'll never do that.
Yeah, I know.
If I ever sell something and it's untested, it literally means I didn't test it.
Right.
That's exactly the way I list things as untested, and I really didn't test them if I list them as untested.
Hey,
Oh,
Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Welcome back, Frank.
Hello, Frank. How are you today?
We can't hear you.
Hi, Frank.
However, because I know that a lot of sellers don't actually test it and call it untested if it didn't work, I will actually attempt to test everything I sell. So more than likely, if I sell something that's broken, you will see me listed as, I tested this and it is broken. And I will take the loss of dollars.
Same here.
Yeah, I do the same.
Or I tried to test it and this is what happened.
Yeah, or yeah, exactly.
Non-working 4 parts.
Because I'm about to sell a Apple. It's a I guess it's a CGA adapter, and I can't fully test it, so I'm about to like list it and say, "Here's what I was able to see. Here's what happened. I don't have the right monitor to completely test it. Sold as is."
Right.
If you're talking, Frank, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you
Yes,
now.
we can.
Okay.
There we go.
sorry, this is what I was trying to share, but I don't have enough signal out there. I don't have the internet and stuff on yet because once I finish putting the insulation in this corner, I could start closing the wall in, and then I could bring the network rack in and start terminating all this. Because there's almost 60 network drops total, and there's 55 or 56 outlets.
Do you think you have enough?
Well, I'd rather have more than enough than not enough, because there's nothing worse than having to run extension cords all over the place.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
So I put a ton of outlets and network dropped everywhere. Oh. So can you see this picture of like the desk and all that kind of?
Yeah.
So toward the top there's like a gray box with wires. Like there's a big TV going on the wall. That's the back wall. So there's a big TV and stuff going on the back wall, and then there's monitors and stuff going underneath of it. But I saved all these slate tops from a local university that they were getting rid of all their chem lab tables. Mm-hmm. So I saved all these solid slate tops.
Oh, yeah.
So I had enough to go across the 14-foot back and 18 feet of the 20-foot long wall on that other side. So it's a big giant L shape.
Wow.
Nice. So here's a picture showing like the corner. Of that area back there, but like I had this 2x2 server room flooring, the raised floor. So I had all these 2 foot by 2 foot tiles. So they're super durable. So I just laid them over the plywood for now. So I wasn't banging everything up as I was working inside. But I had a bunch of them left over from a server room that we decommissioned. So I just took all these tiles and put them on because they're concrete filled and they have steel underside and stuff, so they're super heavy duty. But I still have a little bit of insulation put along that top and then the bottom of that there, but it's all going to be 1-inch hemlock, 10-inch wide, I guess, wood going on the walls and ceiling.
Okay.
And then I've got all these lights. You see these LED lights hanging down. They're 6-inch LED lights that I picked up. There's, I think, 12 of them total.
Okay.
They're in rows of 3 or 4. Yeah, so I got those in there, and they're going to be pretty bright inside. And then the whole building's 14 foot by 20 foot, so it's pretty good size.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got some good AC to go in there then?
Yeah, so I'm going to be putting in a split unit. For heat and air.
Hey, Frank.
Yep.
Can I loan you some money for your storage unit?
I do have 3, so. But hopefully I could get one near empty. Once this building's done, I plan on bringing a lot of the stuff that's there, computer stuff that I've got piled up everywhere there, back. So along the one long wall on the left, when you walk in, is all going to be metal shelving. So it'll be 4 or 5 tier shelving so that I can store stuff all along that wall. And then on the back and that side is the long workbench. So I'll set up my computer and stuff for streaming, and then like actually have a workspace set up to actually be able to do things and leave things set up. And then there is I picked up from the university as well. They had a brand new steel case 4 foot by 16 foot marker board. So it's going to go on that one long wall above the workbench. So I got a lot of cool stuff that's going in it, but I just figured I'd share an update real quick. That's where I've been spending a lot of the time not working, trying to get this wrapped up and done. I was hoping to be done this week, but yesterday I went to get the last load of lumber from the Amish guy that cut up all the rough cut for me, and it was like hail and a super big storm. So I was like, well, I'll wait till Monday because they're not open Sundays, obviously. So I got to go by tomorrow at some point and pick up the last load because he cut some 10-foot long pieces for me. I have a pile of 8 foot, but it's going to go a heck of a lot faster if I can get all the 10-foot long pieces. And because they're just going to screw right on, and then I'm going to cut around where all the outlet and network drop boxes are. And then that way I can put faceplates on it. It'll be flush. I make sure I spaced them out 1 inch so they stick out 1 inch from the studs that are there. But I'm like a roll and a half or 2 rolls short on insulation, so I got to go pick up some of that. I got yesterday morning. I picked up all that and put that in since yesterday. All the insulation that's up. So
I'm a little bit short, so I got to go pick up some tomorrow while I'm out in town. So I can finish it up and then close it in, and hopefully maybe by the weekend, have everything at least set up to start moving some stuff in. I have the heater on and stuff out there. I'm trying to dry it because right now it's just damp because it's been closed. So the temperature difference between outside and inside, it's making it, pretty moist. So I got a giant dehumidifier I'm going to be putting out there too. And
I was going to say,
yeah,
dehumidifier.
Yeah.
Get it dried out.
Yeah, because that's the worst thing is I don't want to start putting stuff in and then things get, like corroded or something like that, from the moisture.
Yeah.
Because that would be horrible. Spend all that time and money putting it together and then everything get damaged because it's just too damp. So yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to share an update real fast.
Looks amazing. I gotta say,
it's coming along. It's getting there.
Did you say you used a metal roof? I seem to recall.
Used what?
A metal roof?
No. So last minute I decided to do shingle instead.
Okay. Yeah,
and it's more so for the noise. Because I was thinking if I'm going to stream in there and it's raining, it's just going to be loud as hell because it's just going to echo inside of there. Yeah. So I was like, no. So last minute, the snow was coming. That was really the biggest factor was the snow was coming, and it was supposed to snow the next day. So I hurried up and picked up what the heck is it called? The felt paper and shingles and stuff. And then I hurried up and did it. Just helped hand some up. Her dad helped hand some up on top of the roof. And I have an air nailer for the roofing nails. So I was able to do it pretty quickly. We got it covered before the snow actually came. So
that's
that
great.
way I can work on the inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember when we started working on it. I don't know if it was November.
It was like,
October.
Yeah. It was like
I
don't know.
It was in October because I think he had it framed up in October.
Yeah, because I had the framing went fast. Like that went super quick because again, air nailers that's just so much faster. So I was able to frame everything, get everything put up pretty quick. But then, like I said, the roof we put up in one day because it's not very big, and the pitch isn't super steep either. I only have a 1 foot grade. It's 9 foot on the one side and 8 foot on the lower side. So it's enough. Yeah, it's only a 14 foot wide, so it's enough of a taper to drain really well. I still got to hang a gutter when I'm done because all the rainwater coming off the roof is like already made a line in the ground. So I don't want water setting along the outside. So I'm going to put a gutter on that side where everything drains down to, so I can pipe it away from the building.
Now that you got the roof on it, that's easy to do now.
Oh yeah. Well, the biggest thing that has been waiting was to get the electrical and the network cabling finished because I ran all that. I went through almost 2 full boxes, 2,000 feet of network cable in there. It goes fast because, the way I did it was I alternated up, down. So there's a network drop down, the next network drop is up, then down, then up the entire way. That way it's outlet, network, outlet, network, outlet, network, the entire way around the entire room. So I have some above network and power above the tabletop and below both. So again, trying to eliminate cords and wires all over the place. I'd rather have way more than enough than not enough.
Yeah.
But it'll look nice once we get the rough cut put on the inside. Because it's all going to be horizontal. So it'll cover fast because they're 10-inch wide boards. So it'll go on pretty quickly. So it's getting there. It looks really good.
Nice thing about that, and you get that all that rough cut up there, you can always mount brackets and stuff on it.
Yes.
No problem.
Yeah, because I won't have to worry about drywall where everything, you have to worry about where you put things and stuff. This is all solid hemlock, so it's going to hold up pretty well.
Yeah.
And then
for a second, Frank, I thought you were going to say it's all solid hemp. And I'm like,
no.
Is that legal?
Well, there's a hemp farm over the hill, but no, they don't.
There you go.
They don't. Interesting people over there. But I almost forgot to put a wire in the ceiling for the access point for Wi-Fi. I happened to think about it today while I was putting an insulation on the ceiling, and I was like, oh crap, I never put a wire in here. So I went ahead and did that and then finished the roof. Yeah, Yeah, because that's the last thing I want is to have to run conduit or attach a wire across the ceiling. It's going to look bad.
Yeah.
But it's one of the things, I was worried about getting everything in the wall that I didn't think about the ceiling. But what I ended up getting these, the LED lighting was, they're 6-inch lights, and they have brackets that actually are spring loaded. So you can push them in and just snap it right up in, and it grabs, in the ceiling. And I picked up a 6-inch hole saw so that I can cut them into the wood as I put them on. I just snap them right in.
Okay, so they're can lights. Okay, yeah.
No, so these are canless. So they have the metal.
Okay.
Like the can light has like that metal box where the electric comes in, and you put your Romex connector and all that. It has that, and then it outputs to a disconnectable plug, so that when I put the wood on, I can disconnect the light, cut the hole, and then put the wire back in for the light. It just snaps right in.
Oh, okay. Neat. Okay.
Yeah. So that way for future replacement, I mean, they say they last years and years, but who knows? So I wanted something that I wouldn't have to pull the ceiling down to change them later if I had to.
One thing when you deal with those lights, watch your fingers. I've seen the shorts on social media. The springs, I think, are springy.
Yeah. Well, I cut myself on one of them, the metal box, when I was trying to, I was wiring up the one, and I went to close the lid, and like the metal's sharp. It's like working in the older computer cases, when the case was sharp. I got a lot of scars from that from years ago. But yeah, everything's coming along really nice. All the wiring. What I did too is I alternated circuits too. So there's 8 different electric circuits for outlets along those exterior walls. So each wall has 2 different circuits, and I alternated the outlets as well. They're all 20 amp, so I got plenty enough power. So like each wall has 2 20 amp circuits going to it. And then I have a separate circuit for the network rack, and then the lighting's a 15 amp circuit. That's the only thing it's less than 20 amp is the lights. And then I've got outside lights that I put up on the front as well. And then I have a porch going on the front. There's a 3-foot deep porch that's going on the front.
Nice.
When I had the Amish guys cut the 4x6s, they always cut everything long. So if I ask for an 8-foot board, like it's always 9.5. Like they go longer. So when they cut the 4x6 skids, they did it like almost 4 foot longer than I needed. So it was like 24-foot pieces. So I cut them down to 3 so that they were all even. And then now I'm putting decking on the front there, and there's going to be like a roof over and stuff on the front. Yeah. So it worked out nice. It wasn't planned originally, but since that was already had the extra there, I figured why not? It would make it look a little nicer. And if I'm coming in or out, I don't have to worry about the weather, till I'm out in the yard, I guess. So. But yeah, I just figured I'd show everybody, give you an update so you can see how things are coming along. It's going really well, but things take longer than intended, especially when you're trying to do it yourself.
Well, yeah.
Because everything in the world comes up. Yeah. And then a lot of days you don't really feel like it either.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. So. Well, it's one of those things that when you get it all done, it'll be well worth it. And,
oh, yeah. Well, it's going to be nice being able to have everything in one place and not have to worry about it. Like I'm in a tiny space now in the hallway upstairs, so I've got this. Heck, I don't even know if it is 2 foot deep, 2x4 desk here.
Always wanting more.
Yeah.
What's that?
Always wanting more.
I know. Well, part of the thing too is now I might have to just get an extra washer and dryer to put out there because I'm going to feel weird sitting out there with a washer and dryer. Right. Shipping station. That's right. No shipping station.
You shouldn't play that with Retro Techie watching.
You didn't see me making thumbs up at you because I've had the wrong camera up for the past 15 minutes. But whatever.
There's the shipping station.
Retro Techie, check Discord. Oh.
Yeah, the link that you sent me last night, Dave, that's what I clicked, but it didn't work. It just kept saying waiting on host to join the call, and I was like, okay, I don't know.
Yeah, the link changed several times this morning.
Dave, control us.
What it wouldn't, what it was is it wouldn't let me. I thought I was in the studio, but I was, but normally when I hit it, it'll say, "Okay, you're in the studio is ready to go." Click it, and it displays everything. The title of the stream and everything.
Yeah.
And it didn't say anything about pre-scheduled stream, so I don't know what the heck happened. Because I do
weird.
it this, I've done it the same way, but I don't know. It's weird.
Well, this is the first time I've used this. What is this thing? Streamlabs. First time I've used this. So it's been a while since I've been on. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So I've not used this interface before, so I wasn't sure what to expect. I just kept waiting, and then I'm like, okay, because it says the host can see that you're here and can add you at any time, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the last 3 streams, no problem. We launched it, no problem. But this one, it wasn't happening. So
yeah,
this software. This is a beta version of it. They're still refining it.
Gotcha.
And so I'll reach out to them and I'll give them comments and stuff. They've never ever gotten back to me or anything, but yeah.
Now, is this able to do more than 10 people? Is that
15?
Oh, that's great. Okay.
Plus you can get another 25 in the green room, and they can all talk to each other and they
Holy
can see
cow.
what's going on. But yeah.
Well, that's pretty awesome. That's not bad at all.
And when we were testing it, we had 15 in here, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
But what we noticed too is it was kind of getting a little, when we had so many people in here, that it was getting a little wonky. It was getting a little laggy and stuff. That hasn't really been a problem lately, but yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna run. I just wanted to share and show everybody and say hi.
Hey, thanks, Frank. We really appreciate it. That's
All right,
really
Frank,
neat
get back
setup.
to work.
Really
Oh,
awesome
thanks
when
for
you get it all
inviting me.
done.
Yeah,
Oh,
Back
you're
to work,
welcome.
Frank. Go,
See ya.
go.
Bye.
All right. All right. Hey, Thomas. How you doing?
And hey, Thomas.
I don't want to be big.
So anyway, yeah.
All right, let's
Make
make
it big.
everybody the same size.
You're big
We're in a
gut,
battle
huh?
here. Oh God! Okay, move this.
You're no longer big gut bomb.
Sorry,
But
the
that's-
stream
see-
isn't on my screen, so I had no idea.
That's the look that made me want to marry gut bomb. By the way, was that up close eye shot? Just throwing it out there,
This is for you.
right
Trina.
there.
I'm getting these Macs ready
Macintosh. That's a
for the
Macintosh.
tic-tac-toe for 2.
I think
Oh wait.
Eric's going to do Battleship too, so that'd be cool. Slippy.
Hi, Slippy.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's right. He's not talking to me anymore.
What did you do?
Well, now we're divorced, so we don't have to talk to each other. So it's good.
The divorced.
That's because you just keep talking over me, just like when we were married.
God. This is gonna go well.
Good luck, Coop.
I beholder to release date.
So what you're telling me is that the honeymoon doesn't last long?
It was like my second marriage.
Oh, why is this rate protected?
You missed it earlier, Thomas. Joe's shipping station was full of things to ship. But it's
Oh,
pretty.
yeah.
He's gone through it. I know. It's amazing.
And Trina, look what got me.
What? You kind of froze there,
His
Dave.
new his new stickers.
How do I get one of those? Like seriously. I send
I know.
John like 3 nudes a day as he asked.
I think he just made these up. So, because he sent me that the power supply for this G3, and he goes, "Hey, I'm gonna put some stickers in." Okay, cool. So,
I think he's just sending the people he likes, Trina. I asked him and he said no. So that makes sense.
Wow. Oh, so he doesn't like you. He doesn't like you either. Is what you're saying?
That's why. Well, yes, that's what I'm saying. I asked him and he said no. You know.
Yeah.
So there we go. Doesn't like you.
He doesn't like either of us. That's okay. I'm good.
yeah.
I didn't ask
and
him.
John, he was here for a while, but he had some technical difficulties. He was going to try joining later, but yeah, OBS was giving him problems.
I too.
So
All right,
this board is
the
really
two
this motherboard is really weird. It won't boot with any of the DDR2 memory that Chris sent me. But yet, if I put one of the sticks back in, it boots fine. And I've tried leaving the one stick in that it boots fine that it came with, and I put another stick in, and it stops booting. And it's in slot 2. I double checked the manual.
Bad slot.
It tested fine with the other stick of memory in it.
Hold on, Nate. We'll get you a link here.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I can't send him
User
a
error.
don't have him.
I'm just going to put it in this. I'm just going to put it in the stream. So
Okay. No, that's fine.
Yeah, Dave's streams are usually, that's how they always start out, user error. That's why we have like 5 links to join Dave's one stream.
there you go. Try that,
When you
Nate.
had your birthday stream, it worked fine.
Yeah, I know, on your channel.
Hey, the last 3 streams I had, Trina, no problem. Okay, they started fine. They ended fine.
Yeah, I think the app is just buggy.
Yeah, I think so. It's beta. Yeah.
Exactly, Francois. It's a pepcac error. Totally
Yeah.
agree.
It might be just a beta issue, or maybe it's just you have the Dave edition. Be right back.
The Dave edition.
It only breaks for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, Dave.
Hey, if you want to come
go
to
to
a
the
stream
website, Dave.
where you see things break, you've come to the right stream. That's all we're saying.
Yes, at least
Hey,
it's not happening.
but Trina, I must say, this thing's working good. All those monitors that I got out of the trash, they all work.
Yeah, I saw
I was,
that. Yeah.
I was shocked. I figured probably one that might be working, but they're all good. The one that I'm using now has just a little scratch here, but you really don't notice it that much. Other than that, it's perfect. Yeah.
Hey Justin, how's that media bus card going?
I'm updating the flash at the moment. I need to update the BIOS because the BIOS that's on this board has a RAM limit, and I'm trying to exceed that RAM limit.
Flash. Oh.
Oh, so you put some more RAM on it then?
I did.
64 megs isn't enough for you?
I'm trying to go past 64 megs. I want to try something on this board.
Hey, Nate.
Hey,
How's
Nate.
it going? There you go.
It's Nate.
Hey.
Hello. Oops, seems hot mic.
We had issues this morning, Nate. So
There's no we. It's Dave.
That's right. I have issues
No,
all the time
all
too.
of us
so
had issues.
Trina screwed it all up.
I wasn't even here this morning.
I know. That's why.
Yeah, that's why it was messed up.
there you go.
You keep us in line, Trina. There you go.
Now it's
Well, I mean, it's called Mistress Trina, but I'll let you get away with it this time.
Mistress Trina. Okay. All right.
Ah, it's a shame this video card's got. I'm gonna have to use a VGA.
How you doing,
monitor.
Nate?
Fantastic. Just trying to fix some things here. I was having. I don't normally have technical difficulties, but I was having technical difficulties as well. So there's that.
We'll blame Dave. It's okay.
Did you just lose power?
Me?
Oh, yeah, your lights went out.
Oh no. I shut. I have a So I had I have like a live stream thing, so the house lights are not on in here, and I just want to turn those off.
Ah.
Yeah, nothing terribly exciting. So then I'll just transition over to this thing because nobody wants to see my face.
Oh yeah, you like fancy lighting, don't you?
That's right.
I do.
I like looking at your face, Nate.
I will show. I'll show
Okay,
you.
so there's one in the world. Ooh, I like your fancy light.
Yeah. Nice.
We've got them all around the outside as well.
I like
Oh,
it.
by the way, I finally got one of those sticks in memory to work with the board.
Oh, good.
That Chris sent me. So I'm going to try. I'm just testing the one stick with the other known working stick and make sure they're both good, and then I'll start playing around with them more.
Okay.
It might be that the board requires a certain speed for the memory. And that could be where the issue is that the other ones don't. The board doesn't support.
You know, I find that most old hardware is pretty fickle.
Yeah. Although even new stuff, like I was looking at a motherboard for someone at work that I'm doing a custom build for.
Oh.
And I had to make sure that I got the right DDR5 memory because it says it only takes these certain speeds. So. So is that a lighting jigger thing, Nate?
No, this is actually a speaker system for the top of a refrigerator. Once upon a time, I used to work for an appliance manufacturer. I don't know. I don't want to say who it is, but you can probably figure it out if you care. But I'm not going to say who.
Wind sauna.
Something like that.
Close.
Anyway.
Wait a sec. Why would you have a speaker for your fridge?
Oh, Trina, don't you know anything about the American dream?
This is why they fired him. His speaker
No,
fridge idea was
because I'm
terrible.
Canadian, eh?
Well, then.
The American dream is to have like a speaker on every fridge and.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
hang on, what was that? Speaker for the fridge?
Yeah, so the idea is it's sort of out of the way, and it's actually a really nice speaker system. And so what happened was there was a so I'm not going to say who, but there's a there is a bit of a feud between them and a company called Samsung. And when Samsung bought these guys, those guys said, "We're getting rid of these things," and so they just dumped them at like they're like $300 new, and I got a bunch of them for free because they hate. Yeah.
So hang on a second. So the speaker in the fridge is basically singing songs to your food to stay fresh.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah, that's exactly it.
Wait,
it's actually on top of the refrigerator, so it's actually I have one in my house, and they're great. They're absolutely fantastic. But it just so it's like kind of hidden and out of the way, and doesn't doesn't take up counter space. Basically, it's wasted space on top of a refrigerator anyway. It's actually so.
So
yeah. Anyway,
the cat's going mad.
But the anyway, so that the problem with a bunch of these is they have a bad momentary switch here. So I just bought a bunch of them, and I'm just going to fix these. And then I have like two. I've fixed a bunch of them already, but I just want to fix 2 more, and then that's it. I'll sell them and use that money to buy other garbage I don't need, because that's the American dream.
Absolutely.
So it's the power momentary switch that's busted. It doesn't. Anyway, somebody didn't have good quality control.
So right now, I'm going to have an issue. I'm going to end up with a bunch of furry underwear and socks, as both of my cats are curled up on my clean laundry.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Well, it'll either be, you'll either like it or you won't.
Yeah, I'll find out tomorrow when I go to put them on. Why is this so furry? Because literally that load came out, and I went and got all the stuff from that guy, and then I was like, oh poop, my last load's done, and I just dumped it on the bed, and I didn't realize my cats would curl up on the laundry. So.
Well, it was probably nice and warm still, and they jumped in there. Yeah.
Yeah. When they jumped in, it would have been warm. Yeah, wouldn't be so much now.
Yeah.
But 4 hours later, it shouldn't be that hot.
Still soft.
Yeah. But they're going to get kicked out of there soonish. Fortunately, I have a microwave on top of my fridge, so my cat doesn't ever get up there. Because, I mean, unless it wants to become like Spider Cat, radioactive cat.
Spider Cat.
And Curtis, I feel your pain. I really do.
Oh, Curtis is here. I was reading his DM.
You're not the only one that starts singing when you start singing.
By the way, everyone should check out the new website, garthbeagle.com.
Did somebody buy it?
Yeah. Go to the site. You'll find out who bought it.
No.
Where did you buy it, Trina?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying go to the site. You're going to find out.
Oh.
That's elder abuse, that is. Elder abuse.
Elder abuse. Oh, have another glass of wine, Garth. You won't remember tomorrow.
He's laughing because it's true.
That's almost the funniest thing I've heard all week. The funniest, of course, was the donut thing.
Donut. I've been using that now. I've been calling everybody on I don't like it donut.
Okay, so funny story. I went to Sheetz on my way back with the speakers because I wanted coffee. And I had a coupon for a $1 donut. But if you bought the $1 donut, you got the coffee for $1 because you still got their promotion of you buy anything on a list of items and you get your coffee for $1. So I was like, well, of course I'm going to get the $1 donut because then my coffee's $1 and that's still less than me just buying the coffee outright. So I have the donut and I'm at the coffee machine waiting for it to fill my cup with freshly brewed coffee. And this, who I think's a truck driver, walks up to me. He's like, hey, are the donuts any good? And I had to tell him they're okay. And he walked off without getting a donut. So he was like, well, I hope you didn't need that donut because your blood sugar was low or something. But in reality, the Sheetz donuts are only like okay. But I was like, well, what do I tell him? This is awkward.
It's always best to just stick with the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm like, I can't tell him they're really good because they're like, okay, for $1, they're okay. Because that's the thing. But if you're just going to pay full price for it, he doesn't want the donut. He'd be disappointed.
I love you too, baby. Yeah.
Because that's basically my thing. And in fact, actually, I think I now know which the apple fritters at Sheets are actually one of the two best donuts, and the chocolate coconut's actually not too bad. But just don't buy the light blue.
Yeah, I know, boo boo. I know, baby.
Donut that matches certain ASUS motherboards. That one's disappointing.
Go lean
Yeah,
bed. Here, get up here.
Don't ever buy a donut because it matches your motherboard. You will be disappointed.
That's how I buy all my motherboards. I mean, all my
Dave,
donuts.
can we have some too?
It was a buy your own donut day.
Yeah. Yeah, you good, baby cat. Yeah, you good.
All right.
Patch 4.
Cute. Yeah, and it's cold out there still, huh? Not very warm, huh? Yeah.
So what's cold for California?
Oh, 40s.
90 degrees.
30s.
I think 90 is cold for them.
Well,
this morning, last few
90s.
days in the morning.
Anything
Problem is,
below
it's like
60.
38 in the morning, and then it goes up to about 62 or so in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor
Was
princess.
it I'm trying to remember what day it was. It was either Tuesday or Wednesday. I went out to my car. Man, it was just covered with ice. I had to scrape my windshield. It really got cold that night.
Did you even know what ice was?
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm a Hoosier. I'm from Indiana.
They do
Okay.
have a
Put in your
hockey
cocktails.
team or two, so
For your cocktails, yeah.
You ever been cow tipping, Snoopy?
What the heck? Windows?
What's cow tipping?
what you did to your
Windows.
ex-wife.
Ooh.
No. Well,
still
I never done
No.
it, but my friends had done it. Okay, so a lot of times cows will sleep standing up. They kind of doze off, and you just barely touch them and they fall over. That's called cow tipping.
Mean.
Yeah,
That's also you get
it's
hurt.
mean. Yeah. So
Well,
That's
they do it
called
to each other.
boy tipping. Ah,
What the?
I Betty. Yeah. Like,
So I'm downloading
yeah.
Second
And by the
Reality.
way, has
off the
no one
web.
ever watched Hell's Kitchen?
All right. I've watched it a couple times. What about
Because
it?
Gordon Ramsay calls people donuts there all the time. And everybody's acting like this is something new to be called. And I'm like, have you not watched season 1 from like 2005 of Hell's Kitchen?
no.
Trina,
I was working.
Yeah.
that was almost 20 years ago.
Right, which means the saying is not that new. It's what I'm trying to get across. But everybody's acting like it's the
old
newest thing since
fashioned.
sliced bread.
It's out of fashion. That's why it's interesting.
Now say here.
Sure, okay.
Actually, it's funny, Trina, when you put that picture of him saying you're a donut or whatever, I was like, oh yeah, that's where I've heard it before. And I'm not sure if I've actually heard it in the show or just seen that picture before. I mean, people call me donut all the time. Why just recently? I was anyway.
Is that because you're filled with never mind.
Oh,
I won't answer that.
Trina?
Be nice, Trina.
I am being nice.
Okay. All right.
I wasn't trying to be rude. I was trying to be dirty.
Great. That's
good.
All right, let's try it now.
I mean, I'm not going
Trina,
to be mean.
I just wanted you to know, Trina, I appreciate you being on here because there's no way I'm going to come close to matching your level of, you.
The level of I like that. You can tell Nate's a manager just by the way he worded that.
Yeah,
Thomas,
I got kids.
chocolate there.
Well, that's what I was going to do before today's
excuse
stream,
me.
and I didn't do it. I was going to go over and get a carrot cake again from the grocery store and forget.
Oh yeah.
I picked up one the other day, and for some
Did ya?
reason it went down it seemed to disappear quite quickly. I blame the cats. That's what I'm blaming.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Does Martin have a custom boot logo for his mouse?
I'm on System 701. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm on System 70. Damn it.
You need to upgrade.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out. That's what I've been meaning to do. Instead of just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Boom. Drivers, no. Oh, for poop's sake, seriously?
For poop's sakes. I know what she was really thinking.
Yeah.
We're waiting for you to get that carrot cake so we can get a review.
Well, I can give you a review because the cake already went down.
Must get if we're in your area.
It was really good. It was a little dry, but it wasn't too bad. I would buy again. So.
You know, speaking of cake, it was my my youngest birthday. He turned 9 on Friday.
Oh wow!
And so he wanted me to make him a cake, and I said, "What kind of cake do you want?" And he loves Minecraft, so I made a Oh, it's not a very good. Can I get this work here? I could probably like put it on OBS and have it like do it properly, but this is much easier. So I made a Minecraft cake. I don't know if you can kind of see that. So.
Can we make me big?
Oh, look at that!
Yeah. But so it was a 4-layer cake.
Cool.
Oops. Yeah. Oh. He didn't say if you wanted chocolate or yellow, so I just went for both.
Yeah. That's cool. Look at that.
Nate,
Nice.
it was my birthday a few weeks ago. I would like a Minecraft cake. I'll take a Minecraft cake.
Am I allowed to cross the border?
Sure.
I think the magic words are, "I have nothing to declare." That cake box? Oh, there's nothing in there.
I just say that cake box is for Trina. Don't you know who Trina is? What do you
And
mean
they'll
you don't
go,
know
"Oh
who
yes,
Trina is?"
yes."
Go right
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. You tell them that, and they'll say, "No, you're not coming across."
Sir, you need to drive over here to this side right here and wait for the officer.
As they put a latex glove on and.
Yeah. You see
Oh,
the
no.
officer do this number with their glove.
Yep. You know what kind of person this is?
I call that a good Saturday night.
I was just going to say, when Trina sees that, she goes, "Yes, sir."
You might feel a little pressure.
No.
Bite down on this.
Nah, we're good. Been done so long now, I just don't even feel it.
Not touching that one. Not touching it.
Yeah,
Keeping
don't
mouth
even
shut.
don't even go there. Yep.
I'm not even going to go get my 10-foot pole for that one.
Ooh, Justin, how you doing?
I want Dave to invite
Oh,
me again,
geez.
so I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Not that kind of pole, Trina.
Air gaps. It's not just.
Oh, it's the type of pole that we can hopefully get Steve to dance on. Sweet.
He wants a he wants a moratorium on those, by the way.
I can't plead the fifth with Trina because she's in Canada right now.
Darn right.
Hey, you're in America. You can plead the fifth all you want.
Oh, and by the way, I found out why this desktop, the motherboard won't boot. It only accepts DDR800 and DDR667. So anything slower, which is what I was trying earlier, it doesn't want to boot from. It won't
Well,
let
that's
it boot.
Well, that's lame.
Yeah. But
Oh.
I got like, hold on, let me show you. This stack, oh crap. That's not what's happened. This stack here in my hand, that's all 667. So I have enough 667 to test for a bit. So we're good.
Yeah, I just installed MS-DOS 622 from original disks with a floppy drive that got pulled out of a server, and I bet that floppy drive, this might be the first time this floppy drive has ever been used.
Probably.
Lucky drive.
Weird. Really weird. And that didn't do what I thought it would do. All right.
That's brilliant. I like that.
Love it. Love it, Curtis. Love it.
So, Curtis, when you're going across the border, do you deny any knowledge of any person by the name of Trina?
No, the Americans don't know me. It's only the Canadian side. So.
Yeah, like when he's going back.
Oh, when he's going back.
Curtis
yeah.
is Canadian. Yeah.
No. I realized Curtis is Canadian. Sorry, I was thinking Sloopy meant when going into the States.
No. Well, they probably do, because then they won't allow you in the U.S. if they know you.
Exactly. That's why they don't know me.
Because they know that Canada won't take you back.
I'm blonde. I'm not stupid.
You're blonde. I thought you were a redhead.
Just ask Gutbomb. You seen that?
Carpet matches the drapes.
There you go.
Oh, I thought he was too busy pulling your hair.
So what if you have no carpet?
Then you have linoleum.
Just look at me. I don't have drapes or carpet. So they match.
He has vinyl.
And remember when, Dave, remember when you kept messaging me going, Trina, I hope you're okay. We missed you on the stream. Are you sure now? Because I get in here.
Man.
I get in here and I don't have to say anything, and I just seem to spur people up.
You said plenty,
Trina's
Trina.
presence makes the horniness occur.
Right? Exactly it.
And this and we wonder why there are so few women in technology, huh?
So basically what you're saying is you're contagious.
Uh-huh. All right. Sweet. Okay, so Alexa stick of memory. The stick of memory's good. Start taking this stuff apart.
Here, Betty. Oh, here, Betty. Yeah, here, boo boo. Here, Betty. Here you go, honey. Right here. There you go. Right there, Betty.
No, Dad, what are you doing? Stop.
Okay. We're not saying anything.
Trina.
Joe.
So, do any of you run multiple soldering irons, like one for desoldering than one for soldering? Because like, it seems like I want a different iron for each, or maybe I'm just really bad at it.
My iron has quick removable tips and they heat up fast, so I just swap the tips out.
Joe swaps the tip.
Trina.
I generally don't run, so if you see me running, you probably should be running too.
Hey, Trina, I have a choice for you
Okay.
on my screen.
I can't see your screen.
15 or 30.
I'll take
A
30.
blurry thing or other blurry thing?
Yeah, I know.
The potato or the yam?
I don't know what that was, so I'm kind of scared now.
I just have one soldering iron to answer your question.
Okay, me too. Oh, no.
I also just use the same soldering iron for soldering and desoldering.
Yeah, me too. I also use Justin's soldering iron.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, it's actually amazing. We like keep shipping it back and forth between each other. One of these days, the post office is going to screw one of us up.
I'm not sure how to take that one.
Just full.
It's a joke. Probably a really bad one, but
That's okay. Bad jokes are the best jokes.
oh, I thought it was dad jokes are the best jokes.
Oh, possibly that
That's
too.
true.
Yeah.
Let's Google something. I gotta ask Chris now for a return. What his return policy is, because one of the sticks of memory is a DDR 3200.
Oh,
DDR2, DDR3.
No, just DDR. DDR one.
Oh, perish the thought.
I know, right?
Just
What is
sell it
dark
on your
mode?
website as half off.
Half off, yeah.
I mean, it's just
I
DDR,
was
so it's
also
half
wondering
off.
what Garth was showing.
All right.
Second reality.
Oh, I got 2 sticks of DDR one.
Yep, we need. I did that wrong.
Hello, dog.
Now I'm trying to find the GoTech, but I know I have somewhere. Nope, I did not want to knock that over.
What do you want, dog?
Alright, these aren't going to work.
What are you trying to do, Guptam?
I have to install System 701,
Oh.
and none of these disk images that I find online for System 701 are 800K disks and disk copy 4.2 format. Because I need to do it from the floppy MU on the Mac Plus, and I am stuck with 800K disks. And they have to be disk copy 4.2, so they'll work on the Mac Plus, or on the floppy MU.
What, you don't have like
ones on the
100 other Macs you can convert it to? What kind of Mac fan are you?
I already have 2 Macs on my bench.
The ones on the
More.
legacy
You need
recovery
more.
CD, are those 800K?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have that one actually. I should get that.
If you have the recovery CD and a blue SCSI, you can boot from that. Plus, has got SATA, or I'm sorry, SCSI.
So I partially cleaned my workbench, and now I can't find things. See, this is why I don't clean my workbench.
Sounds reasonable to me, Justin.
You see this blue flashing light? That means mission accomplished, Starfleet.
Yay!
All right. Yay.
Very good, number one.
All right.
Alien raiders come across the sky. I need my fan on. That'll help. That's
So yeah, there's actually quite a bit of DDR memory stuck in with all the stuff.
Does it have rhythm?
Yes, it does.
Does
And
it
it was featured in the movie Oh God. What is
Oh,
that
God.
British lesbian movie?
Oh God.
Oh,
I remember
jeez.
that movie.
Lesbian movie.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Imagine you and me. There you go. The two girls went and played DDR during a scene.
The Legacy Recovery CD has System 7 discs in the 800K format, but I'm not sure if they're 4.2, but they are 800K.
Well, if I can mount them, that's good enough. So
'Cause
I'm
then you can
going
make
to,
one.
yeah. Or I can just run the installer. I don't need to boot from the CD. I can just, yeah, I'll show you in a minute. I
There we
got the
go.
CD now.
I love Curtis's comment. I have a soldering iron, but it's locked in a gun cabinet because in my hands, it's a dangerous weapon, especially to myself.
His hair,
Didn't you
especially.
set your hair on fire with one of those?
Yes.
It's a
Yeah, you
joke.
could.
Hi, it's me.
Yeah. That's what happened to Gut Bomb. It got
Joe,
too
man,
close
one
to
of
the
these days
soldering
you're going
iron.
to scratch your ear with your soldering iron, and that's going to go bad.
Ow!
Yeah.
My eardrum.
Hit it. Touch it
What did
with
Martin
a
say?
soldering
Oh,
iron.
my
Touch it with a soldering iron. Touch it with a soldering iron, and touch it with a soldering iron. It doesn't
Why
have the
can't I
same
hear
ring to it.
anymore?
No.
Damn.
Yes.
This
the
package
joke-
is going out to. This does not compute man himself, Colin.
Oh, very
Nice.
cool. Cool. I remember you mentioning that you sold one to him.
All right.
Well, apparently his shipping address computed because you were able to print the label.
Yeah.
What?
Name
Nothing.
Holy shit.
CD3.
It was probably. It's not worth repeating. It was. It deserves the losing horns.
Wah, wah.
Hey, Eric. Go on.
If you were a GoTech, where would you be hiding?
On your head.
In that drawer over there.
In your
Well,
computer.
I know when I was hiding in your basement, I was over in that back closet.
What back closet?
I'm just glad you said in the basement and not in the bedroom, Garth. That's all I'm saying.
So I was thinking, do you remember that heavy breathing you heard the other night? Coming from under your bed?
Good Lord.
I'm sorry. That was
I need to-
I crossed the line on that one. I definitely treened that up.
And you're welcome, by the way, Nate, for that. I don't know.
See, Nate, Trina has instilled in us. Okay, we know what she's thinking. We know what she's going to say, but she doesn't say it because she knows that we're thinking it and we're going to say it. So
Yeah, I don't even need to say anything. It just comes out of your mouth.
Are you part Betazoid?
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
I just have ESPN. That's all I have. Yeah.
ESPN.
I used to until they raised the rates.
Is ESPN like a sports channel? Excuse me, sport. Oh my god.
Yeah, sports ball.
I
had
hate
something
going back
out
and
of
using
my-
DOS. I'm like, I'm trying to copy something. I'm typing CP something. I'm like, why isn't this working? Oh, that's right. And then I do whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so if I were a GoTech, I
Dang
would
it,
be
my
hiding in the last computer I touched.
I don't have the CD-ROM extension.
I'm gonna have to tomorrow make a trip to the dollar
Yep, load
store.
MSCDX.
On the Mac, you need the CD.
Well, Justin, if you can't
Oh, of
find
course
it,
I do.
maybe you should call Retrotech Chris. Maybe he knows where it's at.
Well, the thing is, I just had it out Thursday.
Tom, Eric is
Yes.
asking in the chat, did you get Apple Talk working?
That's what I'm working on right now, Eric. I have System 7.0 on this machine and not System 7.1, and I need System 7.0 so I can use disk, or I need System 7.01 so I can use disk copy to install the Dynaport drivers on the Mac Plus.
So I'm not a heavy Discord user because Discord doesn't like me back, but I couldn't find a link to the Discord for the this group.
Oh, we shut that. Are you part of the group, Nate?
No,
That's why.
I'm an outsider.
Joe.
Mom.
Can you send a invite to Cubicle Nate on Discord? What's your Discord handle, Nate?
Cubicle Nate. I know it's so weird.
I wasn't sure. I'm like, okay.
All
one word, Nate?
Yeah. Yes, one word. Camel cased, in case that matters. Now, I want to like Discord, but I feel like Discord has it out for me.
You just haven't
I
joined
don't
the
like Discord. It's just a necessary evil.
You just haven't found the right server. There's some really good servers out there.
Oh no, it has nothing to do with that. I like the server. I like all the ones I'm part of. I like it. Just Discord itself, like, denies me access. It says, "Yeah, I need to update," and like, there's no update. But I need to update, but there's no update.
Use the browser. You have to
Yeah,
quit.
that's-
You have to quit and restart.
Yeah, I do that.
Automatically does it on start.
But you can also, as Joe mentioned, use the browser. If
That's typically how I do it now.
Yeah.
Browser's a pain in the kneecaps.
It's what I use. I don't have an issue with it. I use it at work.
I use a thing called Ferdium now. I don't know if it's a multi-cat client thing. So I have like Discord in there. I also have a Telegram in there too.
Okay, besides spammers, who uses Telegram nowadays?
I use it all the time. I love Telegram. Telegram doesn't hate me back.
Because the only time I hear about Telegram lately is like, why don't you join this Telegram so we can teach you about our job? And it's just a scam.
It's rife with scams, unfortunately.
Well, it's actually how I make all my money. I tell people about these cryptocurrency scams. I mean, never mind.
Investments. They're investments.
Yeah. Actually, a little while ago, I got an email from someone saying how that my YouTube channel has, and they gave like the very obvious public stats, like 478 subscribers. Well done, but you have like no views, and they're like trashing one of my videos in an email, and they're like, call me on like WhatsApp or Telegram, and I'll offer you my SEO services. And I marked it as spam and deleted it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good call. Why
So
is this boot looping now?
I have a website that also goes by Cubicle Nate, and I get all those SEO things too, and it's like the worst, like most horribly crafted email that I can't even read properly because they have like some strange character encoding. It's like, yeah, I want to give you any of my business for SEO when I can't even read your darn email.
And actually,
Darn.
I think the reason why the metrics look weird, as in they didn't see any views, is because I think they're using YouTube in a country where I don't have any views. And it's not because of SEO.
Tell us how you really feel, Justin.
Breathe.
I honestly
breathe.
I forgot Frederick was still on the stream.
Well, how I really feel is that they're not getting a reply to their email. So yeah.
Yeah, I get SEO emails like 3 to 5 a day, and I just trash them all. So
I also get like, I'd like to advertise on, or I would like you to do like advertising sponsorship stuff. I don't trust those either. There's even one that I should trust, but like I don't do enough content that it really matters, I think.
I mean, considering that Linus Media Group fell for one of those, I mean, yeah, that's how dangerous those are. And
Well, I mean, like one of them was PCB Way, but like what kind of? I haven't published a video in such a long time.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that one was probably legit, but yeah, if you haven't published a video in a long time, then
Apparently, I cannot send a Discord invite to a person I have never communicated with before.
You have to be
Or I'm an
friends
idiot.
with
One
them,
or the
right?
other.
Well, you can
You
do
have to
you can
request friends.
you can send me an email.
You can send flowers.
which Discord does he want to invite to? Because
I just sent you a friend request, so you can do that.
Oh.
The Macintosh Friends Discord is locked for invites. Only admins can do it, and Joe's an ad.
Oh, okay.
Sharing could not be enabled. Okay.
That would explain why the people on that Discord are high quality people.
For a half second, I thought somebody sent me a $15,000 order, but then I realized that they're from Europe, and so the decimal point is a comma. And then I got sad.
Well, at least you're sitting down, Joe, when you read that. So
You're like, I can take 6 months off.
Well,
hello,
glad you
2K compliant. Thank you for joining
Glad
us.
you didn't make vacation plans before you realized that slight difference.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that now. Yay! I could go to Europe for a month. Oh wait.
Or he could just go to VCF Midwest in September. Save the money.
I'll be there again this September.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I had such a good time there. I'd like to actually do more than just one day, though.
Well, you can go
I did
Saturday
4
and
days.
Sunday.
I was there before I was even set up. Yeah.
Well, that's what Frederick and I are planning on doing this year is driving down so we arrive Thursday, go sightseeing through the daytime, see what's around on Friday.
Dude, there's something wrong with my necklace. It keeps boot looping.
Uh-oh.
Loot boop.
It just started.
I just want to do that one.
I'm gonna boot over again. Yeah. Boot loop. No.
And then Friday night we're going to help. We're going to be the assistants for people setting up so we can get a sneak preview of what's before Saturday.
I would love to bring my Back to the Future pinball machine there just for fun.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Why?
Trying to find my GoTech because I want to install.
Oh no! Eric
Windows
said
10
might not be
panel.
able to get a panel slot this year.
Oh no.
Yeah, because they haven't announced them yet. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. But he said it doesn't sound like I'll be able to get a panel slot. Oh, listen, just talk to Ron. He'll pressure them into something, I'm sure.
Well, if I can crowdsource the way to get to VCF Midwest, I will. But I've got to crowdsource my way to VCF East too. Or do my taxes and see my refunds bigger than I'm fearing it is.
I'm not sure I'll be able to make it to VCF Midwest this year.
Why?
I'm going to be busy this summer doing things.
Oh.
Helping
Sounds
clear up my father's affairs, as you can imagine.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. But I just don't know, and depends. All depends.
Has the guy you've been emailing, Eric, mentioned a venue, thought of a venue, winked at a venue?
Are they changing from the Elmhurst venue?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. They sent out an email back in January, middle to end of January, saying we're still going forward. We're not using the Elmhurst area or the Elmhurst location anymore.
Is there a reason why?
It's not big enough.
They've outgrown it.
Well, maybe people need to stop being so excited about vintage tech. Then that's the solution. Stop showing up to Sunday streams where we tear apart old things and put them back together. I'm kidding, of course. That's not what I really think.
And how much did that cost you, 2K compliant?
I know.
What do you want, dog?
Garth wasn't looking when I made my weird face.
No, he didn't use his foot pedal.
Yeah. What am I doing?
I know what I'm doing because if I don't do it, there's going to be a problem in my
Actually, I
pants.
think I added a bunch of new pictures to my stupid slideshow. Think about
Be right back.
I received an email this morning. Somebody ordered a product yesterday, and of course, I ship everything from Saturday to Friday the following week, right? And they sent an email asking, why hasn't my product shipped yet? I need to confirm that you're shipping it today. Ship my product. And I'm like, read both the checkout page and your email. But, whatever. It's all good.
What they say, reading is fundamental.
TLDR.
So
RTFM.
I need to go and find this. Close this. I'm going to close this. I'm going to go to here. So now now that you're a friend, I can send you an invite. You now have an invite, Mr. Nate. And when Mr. Nate shows up, I can then put you in the correct user. Yay, now I can put you in the correct user group. So now I need to do this.
Hey, Nate.
Okay. Well, now this 3D6 is down, I can throw it away. Throw it away.
Mr. Nate, you now have access to the entire Thingadoodle. You may have to refresh.
You are very kind.
Apparently, you haven't known me very long.
He said you might have to refresh your Discord browser when you do it.
Joe, I'm also socially a little bit slow, so it's okay.
It's fine. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know. I know nothing. I am printing receipts is what I'm doing.
I have been looking for capacitors for the past day on and off, and the only place I haven't looked is my ultrasonic cleaner.
Hey, that resembles me. Wait, I screwed up the joke. Never mind.
Oh, I love that sound.
That's also not where my GoTech is.
So now I need to go over to my software and create bills for these labels I created.
Oh God, this PC's even dirtier. So nobody has once mentioned the big game today. It is today, right?
Super Bowl. Yep.
It's because we don't want Dave's channel to be taken down by the National Football League for being jealous
Superb
of you.
owl.
Because you talked about the big game.
I got a notification on my
game.
phone from Paramount Plus, which I don't know why I have a notification somehow turned on with Paramount Plus on my phone, which I don't. But it's like the big games today. You can watch it here. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I didn't even know I could watch it there.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I got Paramount Plus, so I could watch Star Trek.
Yes.
Literally the only reason why I have Paramount Plus, which I haven't been watching it much lately. So I might need to turn it off again.
You just turn it off when there's no Star Trek running, and then you turn it back on when
Right.
they release new
Exactly.
Star Trek.
Yeah, that's the way I would do it.
Well, this is working perfectly. I played some music very loud. Of course, I turned off my microphone so you wouldn't, be all, kick me out of the group. And yeah, it's good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
These speakers sound so good. For such a little flat thing that you can hide on top of your refrigerator, they really are pretty awesome. But that's not an endorsement for the previous employer. That is not an endorsement.
This refrigerator thing is hilarious. I gotta say, it's like the refrigerator. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know. It's just funny. It's just so funny. I love it.
We can look it up. Cool Vox is what it's called, and it's actually a really nice system.
Cool in the fridge.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
It's cool, like KEWL.
Or KOOL. If you're talking about like Linux desktop.
Yep. Hear me out, folks. Let's put a clock on the speaker system that goes on top of the fridge. Oh, how does that work, Joe? Is that pretty good torque?
It is good enough for most average purposes, yes. And it's quiet. So if you want to, do surreptitious things in the middle of the night to people's property, Shh! I said nothing of the sort.
Sounds interesting.
Nothing.
It's usually voltmeters. Oh God, this power supply seems like junk too.
Another thing saved from the from e-waste.
Yay!
There you go.
Yep,
that's right.
Why did Kaiweets log me out?
So, Joe, I have a Blue Scuzzy question.
I have an answer that you may or may not like.
If I have an internal Blue Scuzzy inside of my SE30 and I pop out the SD card so it's not using any Scuzzy IDs, can I use a DB25 Blue Scuzzy on that same machine without disconnecting the original empty Blue Scuzzy from the Scuzzy bus?
Yes.
All right.
And it should work fine?
It will work 100% fine. The Blue Scuzzy will not present itself as present at all if it doesn't have any mounted IDs. It'll
Great.
ignore
I
the
didn't
bus.
I want to test to see why my DB25 all of a sudden stopped working on my Mac Plus.
There you go.
All right. Well,
That works.
I don't know why I can't find my GoTech. I guess I'm going to have to get Gut Bomb to print me a GoTech case in like hot pink plastic or something so I can't lose it again.
Make sure it says Hello Kitty on
orange.
Yeah. Actually, that would not help. I've already tried that before with other things. Bright colors do not help me not lose them.
Wind modem. It's garbage. Pure garbage.
It was Win modem was
So you're
garbage,
saying I
even with
should
the
keep
proper
it?
drivers.
Choosy users prefer Joe modem over Win modem.
Is Joe modem like Joe Mama?
Christ, okay. Oh my god.
It is, but it's even cooler than Joe Mama.
Did anybody hear modems in Linux like 20 years ago?
What?
Say that again. You cut out like you were using a dial-up modem.
Maybe I was. Did anybody here ever work on using Win modems or try to get Win modems working in Linux some 20 years ago?
That sounds like the equivalent of
Sounds
swing on pain sticks.
I tried to
Yes.
get a
I
Win
did
modem
in
to work in Red Hat
1998.
6. God help me. It didn't happen. I
Well,
was
I
angry,
actually-
and I went back to Windows.
I got it working, and then I was tinkering on the system and I messed it up, and so I had to reinstall it. I couldn't get it working a second time. It was like, a once and done thing apparently. You only get one shot at it. But anyway, yeah, no, it was good times. Good times, great oldies.
No, it wasn't. I mean, don't lie to us.
Well, by good times, I mean it was basically a form of torture. But
They were times, and they occurred. I was there, man.
I was there 3,000 years ago.
And by the way,
We
2K compliant, that sounds really cool. They were mentioning that they found an old radio electronics shop on Facebook Marketplace that is being cleared out. And they're getting CRTs, PCs, electronics of all kinds.
You are
Oh, wow.
authorized to ship all of that to me to pick a plan.
Yeah.
Wow.
By the way, 2K compliant has a question in the chat.
An IC tester or something that would tell me how much memory and whatnot. The IC tester I would suggest is this one right here. It is the Backbit Chip Tester Pro from Backbit. It does a really good job. Although keep in mind that most IC testers are not perfect because they usually cannot test the IC up at the high end of the IC's capabilities. As a reference, I purchased some ICs where they passed the tester, but they did not work in circuit because they weren't, for lack of a better way to put it, they weren't fast enough because they were counterfeit garbage. So that's it. That's my statement.
Joe,
What?
can you tell those the fine people out in the audience where they can get one of those nifty LED light kits over your shoulder there?
This is a cool little thing that I made. It's a cool little thing that I designed for Kansas Fest 2019, originally in cardboard form, but it is now a full PCB that you can purchase as a kit and get for yourself. It's called the Ledibrate. And there are 3 designs on the site that you can get. One is Fruit, one is Chicken Lips, if you're a Commodore fan, and one is Fuji, and if you are an Atari fan. But you can purchase your own individual sets of LEDs. So if you have a design, you can go to my site, grid, and color in your design, color in between the lines, figure out the number of each LED you want, and you can order an entire spectrum of LEDs and make one of these yourself. You can go to jcm-1.com and order.
Very good. All right. Nice. Yes, we enjoy ours. Yes.
Help! I'm stuck! Help!
Gutbomb, look at my S3 Verge.
Oh, it's just like mine.
It's super
except
generic.
yours has more RAM. You have all the RAM. I don't.
Super generic, yeah.
I mean, Trina doesn't. I gave that to Trina.
What's that?
My S3 Verge card. It's in your pile now. That
Oh.
will get to you sometime in 2026.
Okay. this
I'm going
one
to
test it.
use this as a DOS system, I think.
Oh, I have something to show you, Joe.
Oh no. Do we need to like split off into a private chat for this? Or?
No, we should be good. It's Dave Safe approved. So
okay. Dave Safe.
Bear with me one second.
I now have proof that Trina does actually live in the real world. I can see her window and see actual daylight through it. So
There was a squirrel outside once, remember?
Are you sure it's not just a monitor behind some curtains?
yeah, like that episode of Star Trek Enterprise that was absolutely awful. But anyway.
So, if you can see inside this box, this is how much memory I have, and this is the second level, and I think there's at least one more below it.
Gosh. I'm gonna have to print like 100 of these little caddies for you, aren't I?
It could be, yeah.
Press and hold R now.
I want to find out what works. So.
Yay!
I reformatted the SD card and copied all of the same disk images back on, and now it works again.
Oh, good. That was the computer that was loop booting, was it?
Yep. The
Oh,
SD
and
card
Frederick?
became unhappy.
I have. If you look at my screen for a second,
Hold
I
on,
have.
I'll just swap to the screen. Yes.
I have Zeller's brand RAM. That's what I call it.
Oh my god. Okay. Funny.
Wow, that's quite the gamer heatsink on that RAM.
I've nicknamed it. Oh, this is PC3. Okay. I seem to be getting like a mixed bag of .ddr. You can make me small. Hi.
No, François, she said Zellers. Not Zalsa.
Because it's fun to say Zalsa.
Yeah, Zellers. Which was a Canadian brand once upon a time.
Canadian store chain.
Yeah. Yep. That's what my friend called it, and it stuck with me because it had the big Z on it.
I mean,
like,
I still can't believe that Canada Tire doesn't sell tires.
They do.
Canada Tire does. Canadian Tire also, but also a lot more stuff than just tires.
Yeah, yeah. The tire section in Canadian Tire is very small.
Yeah, compared to the rest, yes.
All right. Well, it's dinner time, so I'm leaving again.
All right.
Bye, Joe.
Bye,
Bye,
Bon appetit.
Click. Bye, Joe.
All right. What memory is this?
Choose.
It looks like DDR2.
All right. Power. Video card.
That changes things.
These are all the colors that exist in the entire world. That's all the colors
By the
anyone will ever
power
need.
of He-Man. I mean, Trident.
Adam, hi. When did you get here?
Speaking of
hours.
He-Man, it's Adam.
I've been here for 2 hours, but I've been working.
He's been lurking.
Working and lurking.
Yeah, okay. Because wasn't He-Man's name Adam?
Prince Adam, yes.
Yeah. See? Not crazy. Whoa. I'm going to say that's DDR.
So I got these. The last time I ordered CR2032s, I bought these Power Owl brand CR2032s.
Power Owl.
Yeah, Power
Earth, what
Owl.
is that?
It's some Nyan Cat demo, and it's just like it has this weird screeching. Like I don't even know what it is. I mean, it's the
Are you
music,
running
right?
that on
You
the
hear music?
386?
Yeah, but there's also some screeching. Now watch when I turn off turbo.
Oh.
So awesome. This is awesome.
You can hear the sample rate.
Yeah, it's pretty glitchy. Wow.
Shit.
What sound card is that?
PC speaker.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was weird. It was like this weird high pitched sound in there. I'm sure it has something to do with the speed of the system. I guess, or maybe it's too fast. High-end.
Too fast.
Intro. That's it.
I don't
know where I found these demos.
Oh, there we
I
go.
just ordered a sound card for my PC.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, Adam.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
You good?
Yeah, that Apple II I bought for cheap all works.
Zeller's coming back? Really?
Well, yeah, they have stores in some other store, but it's not really like a. You know what I mean? Like it's a set up in another store, so it's not
Okay.
really Zellers.
Hmm.
A shit ton of DDR.
I'm using glue that's designed to hold Apple Watch faces on to try to hold the gripper on this lid on this Apple II. So it's about 40 years out of date, but it seems to work pretty good.
If anybody needs any DDR memory, hit me up.
DDR2?
Oh, just DDR. There's
Oh.
so much DDR that came with that DDR2.
DDR.
Dance,
Jeez,
dance,
I haven't
revolution.
even have any computers that use DDR.
I have about 6 trays of DDR.
I'll have about 20 of them. Crazy.
I need more FPM DIMMs.
Yeah, so do I.
My power computing towers only have 128 in each of them.
Is that all?
That's
Yeah.
terrible.
One has 264s, the other one has a 64 and 232s, which is annoying.
I'm kind of worried about just running these demos willy-nilly because I don't know what they are, and sometimes they're a little bit, you know. So I'll take a look at those later. I know, I just got this weird feeling. I'm like, this is when it just bakes, whatever.
No, Penny.
Mother.
I'll be right back.
Penny, go away.
I don't know why.
Go.
Oh, what did Penny do to you?
I'm eating a cookie, so she came in here to
Ah,
get a cookie from me.
Oh, that's what I can do. Haha! I do have a brain cell.
What?
Pictures or it didn't happen.
Well, I can show you in a second if it works. I gotta double check it'll work. I gotta figure out how to get this thing open.
I want a cookie.
It's a golden Oreo.
How the fudge do you open this thing? No wonder they got rid of the goddamn thing.
I think you're supposed to use a can opener.
They do work for what I want. Ah. There we go.
I need a SCSI card.
Oh, you've got to be okay. Well, I can do that, I guess. So, I have a floppy, a three and a half inch disc, or 3 1/4, sorry, that I can put all my DDR memory in for now.
Nice.
I was like sitting here looking at it, and I'm like, wait, I could put memory in that. Instead of just stacking it around my keyboard.
What?
Brain fart.
Does that mean?
And it's full. That's how much DDR that I've been pulling out of this stack that was supposed to be all DDR2. That's okay. Why do the memories seize up? That's not good.
Oh.
I think I know why I had trouble with the last motherboard, but let me see.
Did you break it?
No, there's a BIOS setting that's called OS type for RAM greater than 64 megabytes. And the option is OS2 or non-OS2. So I'm running PC DOS. But I have a feeling that even though I'm running PC DOS, that I'm probably supposed to pick OS2 because PC DOS is IBM's DOS, and I bet that's why I'm not seeing as much memory in PC DOS as I thought I should.
Seems like good logic.
Well, let's see if that logic's sound. No, no, it's not. That did completely the
Garth.
total backwards thing.
Yes.
Make that window bigger.
Oh, this is just the demo.
My end just fell off.
Look at those graphics.
It's amazing.
This card has some
All right.
decent gel bars, though.
Let's run some benchmarks. Some, Joe can say it better. Benchmarks, or however Joe says it.
Some marks.
All right, be prepared to have your socks blown off.
I don't wear any socks.
Mission accomplished.
So what you're saying is, Martin, when you're like on voice chat or streaming from your kitchen, you're barefoot in your kitchen?
No, not in my
I wouldn't-
kitchen.
I wouldn't answer that. I wouldn't answer that.
I've seen Martin's feet a bunch of times, actually.
Yeah, because when I filmed my first video, I forgot to cover my feet. So
That's where the 1,000 subscribers came from.
No doubt. We know your game.
292.3 frames per second.
you've just given me an
that's
idea. Maybe
terrible.
I'll do a short just showing my feet.
You're not gonna be able to see anything with that bag going that fast.
This is that Pentium 3 board, Gut Bomb.
Oh, is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
I never actually tested that one.
Yeah, it's actually working pretty nice.
Great.
Gut
Yeah, I
Bomb,
got that
check-
machine specifically for the case, and
Oh.
it cost $13.
I think Gut Bomb, you need to check your DMs. Trina's sending you messages.
I'm sending you things that I can't show on the stream.
Yeah, PC Player Benchmark doesn't like this Trident video card. But it gets 33.4 frames per second. All right. Garth's not the only one that can run Doom. Yeah, don't blink or you'll miss this Doom speedrun. 616 real ticks. Wow, I think that's the lowest number of real ticks I have personally managed to achieve. That's like amazing. All right, now let's see if this thing will run the Quake at 640 by 480, because everything I've tried for the most part, no, it doesn't. I have like only one video card that'll actually run this at 640 by 480. Oh, but I got 99.1 frames per second.
Damn you, boot.
Yeah, that's a Pentium 3 550, and I did test the CPU. I just hadn't tested the board.
Yeah, it works pretty nice. Let's see here. I want speed sys.
Speaking of testing, I had 3 sticks of memory in the computer, and for some reason, the memory test are on that board, and the memory test locked up at 26% of, like, at the 26% mark. Not even of the very first pass. So I'm now trying them 1 stick at a time.
Oh, nice. This processor landed halfway between Celeron 500 and Athlon 600.
So it's
a
well, 550.
It is right between 500 and 600.
Yeah, it's a Pentium 550.
Yep.
So
now, the Athlon 600s, was that actually 600 megahertz, or was that a 600 megahertz performance rating on those Athlons?
Okay, by the time they got to those Athlons, they were back to that was the processor speed.
Okay.
Yeah, AMD didn't do the... It was actually Cyrix that was really bad about...
Oh, yeah, they were doing the PRs.
Yeah, most of the AMD processors, the performance rating was the processor speed. There were a few AMDs where it wasn't, but AMD quickly learned that people didn't like that, so AMD didn't do it very long, but Cyrix was awful about continuing the performance rating.
Yeah, they didn't last very long. Didn't VIA buy them out?
Yes, I think VIA bought Cyrix, and then National Semiconductor bought that business from VIA, and then AMD bought that business from National Semiconductor.
I was going to say, because when Cyrix was bought out, they came out with the C7 processors, which were actually pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's what VIA wanted, because that became the Geode.
Yeah. I'd love to be able to get a C7 board.
What I would like to find is a 6x86 processor so I can do a comparison of 2 Cyrix processors, but I don't want to pay the eBay price for, well...
Are they expensive?
I'm trying to go to VCF East. I need to stop buying things on eBay!
I was going to say, like, a Cyrix 686 P166 is like £5 here.
Yeah, they're not that bad. I just need to stop buying things on eBay until VCF East is done.
When is VCF East?
It's the Vintage Computer Federation.
When?
When? It's
Justin?
like April 12th through 14th in Wall Township, New Jersey, at the InfoAge museums. You can go to, I think,
Net, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know if this is good or not.
I think it's .org. Let me...
By the way, congratulations to Markintosh for getting up to 42 subs.
Oh yeah, I watched his video too. It's really good.
Hold on.
Life, the universe, and everything.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Just remember, the more eBay regrets you do, the more VCF East regrets you can't have.
Yeah, no, that's one reason I need to stop buying stuff on eBay so that I can have some, like, money for consignments.
Is an SIS 530 chipset any good?
Nah. I've never been impressed by SIS chipsets, but I think they have had a few that are okay. I just don't know which those are.
SIS, isn't that like the Secret Service of Russia or something?
It's like... no, you're thinking of something else.
Or Germany, that's it.
No, that would be the SIS, Silicon Integrated Systems. Oh, and I guess they are still in business, though.
SIS?
Yeah. I just
Wow.
don't know what they... I mean, the Wikipedia page doesn't say that they're defunct, so... Oh, yeah, I think they might make touchscreen chipsets now. Okay, so it does look like they still might be in business, just they don't make chipsets anymore.
Ooh, Super Socket 7 motherboard.
Is Dave still with us, or did he die?
No, he went to go have
Microwave a burger.
personal time with his cat. Didn't you hear him earlier?
Microwave a burger.
A burger.
Because he's not
From
muted.
Sheets.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
no.
talk about things that are only okay. That would be one of them.
Food?
A burger from Sheets.
A burger from Sheets, yeah.
Yeah, their
What is
food
Sheets?
is well named. Sheets.
That's funny.
What is Sheets for us Canadians who don't have it?
It's a subpar Wawa.
It's a gas
It's
station that has food.
Oh, okay.
I mean, their food
But they're
is
well
better
known
than
for having somewhat high quality.
their food is better than most other gas stations, but Wawa does
Yeah,
beat
they're
them.
they're like phenomenally better than a 7-Eleven.
Yeah,
They're exponentially better than a Royal Farms.
Oh.
Ooh.
And the only reason why they even come close to a Wawa is because they do offer a wide variety of foods. Whereas Wawa offers a smaller variety, but better quality.
And there are some things on Sheets' menu that are like really good. There's also some things I'm like, okay, I could do without that, but
I kind of like Casey's. I don't know if you guys have been to a Casey's before. It's not too bad.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Not too bad.
I'm like very picky about where I stop to eat. So
When I'm on the road, I'm not too picky.
Yeah, for me, like
as long as it's improved by the local health minister, I'm usually okay. Unfortunately, some places I question whether the local health minister is competent at their job.
Yep. I don't mind stopping at Sheets. I don't mind stopping at Wawa. I mean, Royal Farms.
I will
stop
keep
there.
going. If I absolutely must go to a Royal Farms, I will only buy prepackaged foods.
Yeah.
And preferably ones that don't say Royal Farms on them. My daughter that works at Wawa used to work at Royal Farms. When I used to take her to work, I would drop her off at work and leave and go across the street to Wawa.
Oh.
That's pretty funny.
And every single Royal Farms I've been in has had a very distinct smell.
Yeah, you've mentioned before.
Justin, what time are you streaming on Tuesday?
8 o'clock Eastern.
So that's what?
Oh, and try to plan to have more so that you don't
1
run
o'clock
out of
a.m.
stuff
your time Wednesday.
Yeah, so I may stream at 11 p.m. my time, so that's what, 6, just to do Trina's final 6-month unboxing of this motherboard.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, sweet.
Just a power on, build, and test.
I thought you were on vacation for a week, Martin.
No, I'm only going away for a couple of days.
When are you leaving? Seems like the time is approaching.
Soon.
Okay. Don't want you to be late.
Oh no.
I just haven't scheduled the streams for next week yet, or this week yet.
Yeah, no, it's Frederick that's off this for a whole week.
So Tuesday, I have an IBM portable personal computer I need to start taking a look at. It's actually not my computer. Someone's going to pay me to get it working. So I'm actually going to start looking at that on Tuesday. And then Thursday, well, we'll open this box on Tuesday during the Wheel of Regret segment, but we might
Wheel of
actually
Regret.
look at what's in this box on Thursday, assuming that it's not like, you know, I just want to open this thing now. The more I think about it, the more I think I realize I need to open it.
Go for it.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
You want something for your Wheel of Regret?
Ooh. You know what?
Try marrying Sloopy.
You could just
I'm
stop
actually not
after
sure
try
how to
marrying.
I'm actually not sure how to respond with a setup like that.
Don't listen to her. Marrying a Sloopy is not half bad if you're not a Trina.
Well, anyone want a packing peanut or 100?
I avoid packing peanuts.
I'm always concerned when items like this are packaged with those packing peanuts, because those are definitely not the anti-static type.
I got a negative review on an eBay sale because I used non-recyclable, non-biodegradable packing peanuts.
Well, I didn't realize that was in the eBay terms and conditions for sellers that you had to use.
See, I don't normally worry about anti-static peanuts, Justin, because I do that. I send it and I put it in an anti-static bag.
Oh,
So-
nice.
Ooh,
The only
okay, well,
problem with this, that looks like a sound card, a sound
yes,
blaster.
it
That
looks
looks
like
like
a sound blast.
That looks like my first sound blaster that I had in my IBM PC XT.
Yes, it does look like a sound blaster.
With two 10 meg hard drives in it.
It's got a Yamaha chip on it.
Yes,
It's a
this
sound
is
machine.
This is actually a quick shot sound machine, which was an authorized Creative Sound Blaster clone. So therefore it has the actual real Creative DSP.
Nice.
Yep, it's got the actual Creative DSPs and the actual Yamaha chips. Notice I could actually put sockets here and install the Creative Music System chips.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, this is like, this is the actual, I want to say that this almost looks like the PCB for Sound Blaster, so it's quite possible that it's an exact replica, but it was an authorized dealy-do. But it is a quick shot. It is a quick shot sound machine, not a Creative Sound Blaster. But yes, it might as well be.
But yeah, the guy that did this, or the person that did this, they denied it. The request for partial refund, especially considering I told him that is popcorn. It is biodegradable. Because at that point I was using popcorn as packing material.
Actual popcorn?
Actual popcorn. I'd gotten an air popper, and my kids like to watch it pop popcorn. So quite often I would pop like a large bag of it. And one day I needed some packing material. I didn't have any, and I was like, well, it's air popped, so there's no oil or anything in it, so why not?
Yeah, Apple's Anonymous. By the way, hi. I'm pretty much the same. All my packing material usually comes from reused packing that I got from other items, but sometimes I run out.
Yeah, all mine is. Now I get
Yeah,
so
that's what I
much of
do
it
too.
because the things that I ship are small and the boxes that I get shipped are large. And then I have my son and his girlfriend that order stuff all the time.
Nice.
I've got tons of it.
Yeah, so one thing I miss about living in the place where I used to live, my last actual apartment, not the room where I was renting, because we had 3 different buildings as part of our complex, all of which had 18 floors, except for the one building which had 27 floors. So there was always people throwing out like boxes and packing materials left, right, and center.
That's one thing I miss about my old job. They had a FedEx account and they were constantly using it. I mean, our monthly FedEx bill was anywhere from $3,000 to $6,000.
Oh wow!
And they were constantly sending things like overnight, 2-day, 3-day. I mean, in 1 week, I sent 500 sheet packs of paper to Germany, 2-day express via FedEx, twice in 1 week. Each one was like $300. So commonly, like if I was going into the office, I would ship it from the office because they couldn't tell a corporate shipped item from a personal item if I shipped it from the office. Even though they told me, because one time I'd asked my boss, I go, "You mind if I ship something personal?" And he goes, "No, don't worry about it." He goes, "We ship stuff all the time." He goes, "What was it?" He said, "Yeah." He goes, "You can use it on occasion. It's not a problem." And I'm like, "On occasion?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Don't ship something every day, but once or twice a week is fine." I'm like, "Okay." So when I was selling stuff on eBay and shipping it, shipping became free. That was when I shipped my 8600 to California.
Apple's Anonymous. I use dollar store padded envelopes. So I don't think mine are biodegradable, and it cost me like $1.25 for 3. So, and I went through quite a bit of them when I was selling the Windows CDs. Install CDs.
That's the other benefit of popcorn as packing material. It's much cheaper than bubble wrap and packing peanuts. You can get a jar of popcorn for like $5. And that will make like 8 large trash bags filled with popcorn.
All right. Finally to the point where I can install this now.
Are you doing the Eric thing?
Where's all that noise coming from?
Oh, sorry, that's me. I'll mute.
Oh, it sounded like a toilet being flushed. That's all.
Oh,
it was.
And my wife decided to start some laundry while I was sitting here. I didn't think about it. Sorry about that.
Ah, no worries. I'm just like, who's using the bathroom during the stream?
So, Gutbomb, are you doing the thing that Eric showed on his video yesterday?
Eventually, yes.
Oh, you having problems?
I just overcame them.
Nice.
Trina, did you ask what I thought you just asked?
Yes, I asked who was using the bathroom on the stream. And Apple's Anonymous. That's great. You're coming, but you won't be able to see me because I refuse to go to Calgary and I can't afford Vancouver. So
anything but 3 and 5.
What's wrong with Calgary?
0, 1.
did somebody ask me what was my problem with Calgary?
Yeah, so that maybe if is it like something that might want to stop other people from going there too?
If you're a redneck and follow right-wing politics, you'll love it.
Where?
Calgary.
Calgary.
Same with Alberta. Not so much a redneck. If you love your right-wing politics, they'll fit right in out there.
All right, I got to go fire up the oven. I'll be right back.
Hey, Apples. You should say hi to Ken when you're in Vancouver.
How many times have I been to Melbourne? I actually did a presentation about Australia in grade 6. Does that count? I think it was grade 6 or grade 5, something like that. We had to do a different country in the world, and I picked Australia because Australia had nude beaches, which I thought was amazing. So I picked the nude beach one.
I didn't mean to do that. I just hot plugged my Blue SCSI and I forgot that it was on.
Did it work?
Oh shit!
No, it froze the system though.
Well, at least it didn't fry it.
No. I plugged it in and I was like, you know that moment when you go a little bit hot and sweaty because the lights have come on and you don't understand why the lights were on.
So I studied Melbourne and Sydney. I don't know about the last place, Apples Anonymous. Sorry.
Wooloo moo. What?
Yes, Calgary is like Texas North. There's a good representation of what it is.
Wooloo-mooloo. Yeah.
Can you spell that phonetically out for us, Apples Anonymous?
Phonetically depends on accent.
True enough. Okay, so that stick tested good. The last stick is the questionable one. They're all the same. They're all 667s, but the last one wouldn't let my system boot.
I don't understand this comment. What is this? Who's live streaming their live stream?
I don't know what. Yeah.
Going to the bathroom while on stream.
Oh.
Yes.
I knew that.
Oh my god.
We both had a blah moment there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't
We
always
both
be
had a
like
Trina moment.
Yeah, this one won't let the system boot. Weird. I think I'm going to call that one a dud. I mean, I only got like 50 gazillion sticks of memory, so.
Bus error. Lovely. Yum.
Okay, where can I put bad sticks? Because I can't get to my recycling stuff.
Not a good bus error.
Put it there. That's what she said.
Did she really, Trina?
She really did.
She really, really, really did.
Yep. Again and again and again. Since Dave isn't here, welcome to Train Stream.
And it got harder every time.
That was the advantage of Viagra.
Apparently, it also helps Alzheimer's too.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
So you can stay horny and not forget your memory at the same time.
You can get horny and remember that you are horny.
Okay, let's stop now.
Poor Dave will come back and go, why has my stream stopped?
Why have we gained more viewers?
Yeah.
Curtis, definitely a chain because a leash wouldn't work. That would excite her too much.
What's that? Oh. Is off the leash or chain. Either way, I'm good.
I'm here because my road mic died.
Oh, poor Dave. He's been there going, shut up, Trina.
I've been talking to you, but you no worky.
Oh,
Yeah,
what a
we thought
shame.
you were gone. We thought you were taking a
No.
nap or microwaving a cheeseburger or something.
I was trying to. I was trying something different with that solid state drive. I partitioned it and almost had it working, but then it would get an error on it. So.
Okay, so is this going to work? This should be good, this test. 6400 DDR2 6400U. That's the same as 667, right? Or is it?
That's right.
We're going to find out.
Justin, what are you doing?
He's probing.
Is that appropriate for the stream?
Just
Why am I
think he's
getting a
reflowing
fast
some
error?
solder joints.
First of all, I was muted so that I didn't disrupt the stream with the sound of moos. This card has the space for the sockets for the CMS upgrade. So I'm installing sockets so that I can install the CMS upgrade.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So that's what I'm doing.
Why am I getting boss error?
Okay, why is it just sitting at the... Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
No, I'm trying to get it past the... It's sitting at the... if you look at my screen, you'll see that it's just sitting at the boot screen. With the splash screen. Okay. Doesn't like something.
Oh, that speaker's distorting now, so maybe that speaker is getting bad in there.
Maybe there's like a tear in it.
Could be.
It could be.
It started out okay, but it seemed to be okay though. I mean, it seemed to be pretty flexible. I didn't
Flexible.
Trina.
What? I didn't say anything. I just giggled and said flexible. What?
I fixed it. Yay.
I don't know what's wrong.
Yay.
Well,
Let's try this.
I will probably never fix another one of these ever again.
Oh, what, the fridge speakers?
Yeah, what the fridge speakers?
Retro Techie, join the stream and show us the true power of POS system gaming.
Oh, we've been sharing videos on that on the side.
Oh, what?
Well, you shouldn't be gaming on a piece of itch.
That goes to mean point of sale.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he doesn't mean piece of stuff.
It should.
I can't believe that works.
All right, cool.
That's 138. Yeah.
Yeah, point of sales, Francois. That's what the POS. I've seen pictures of it.
Do you ever sometimes think like modern technology just isn't very interesting? Like people aren't really like taking chances, or I don't know, like they aren't really exploring. They're just all commodity stuff. Maybe that happens all the time.
And when they are claiming to, take chances, they're just doing stuff that Facebook did 7 years ago. Apple Vision Pro.
So, question, Martin, because you know this program better than Dave. How do I send a invite?
What to the
How can I
stream?
send an invite? For the stream.
The latest link is in the Shameless Promotions channel.
No, I know. I was just gonna send it to Retro Techie directly.
Oh yeah, just click on the Add Guest button. Top left.
Oh, okay.
And then just copy the link.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. And you Oh, shitballs.
Language.
Well, it's funny now that I've been using Linux on my MacBook Pro, I forget what the keyboard shortcuts are on a Mac.
You can change the keyboard shortcuts in Linux to match your Mac.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, everything in Linux is configurable. There's no.
Okay.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, you can do that, but then there are some applications which will ignore what you set and will use their own, because they assume that you didn't change anything. So beware.
Well, it's fine. I know what to do because I use Windows all day. So it's like I sit down at my now MacBook Pro and I'm like, it's just like a PC. I even have a Windows button. I click the Apple logo button and it pops up my menu.
So you're PC toshing it, huh?
Kind of, yeah. But let me tell you, Nate, you'll enjoy this. So yesterday I had to boot up my MacBook Pro running 10.15 because for some reason it won't let me log into my bank. Anyway, don't know what's going on. I was able to log in on the other one, but oh my god, is it ever slow launching applications? And it's the exact same specs as the one that I have Linux running on. So
yeah, Linux is great on older hardware, especially because I think it's abandoned.
Yeah. I was loving it.
It's fine now, Martin. I took it out, that speaker out, and I just kind of wiggled it around, and now it's working fine. So,
weird.
It's getting dodgy.
Weird.
Yep. There's a giant A-B buttons on my keyboard.
All right. Oh, so here's a good picture of how it's supposed to go. I don't know if you can kind of see this here. So there's the top of the refrigerator here between the posts. Just sits right there. So when you close the door, you don't actually even see it.
Huh.
Yeah. Pretty neat.
it gives your frozen food music.
Well, and your refrigerated foods, not just your frozen, but your refrigerated. So, happy food is tasty food, right?
Guess something
Well, I
like
like
that.
Happy Meal.
Whoever's saying that is feeding you a pile of BS.
I do like
Okay.
Happy Meals, so.
See, those are healthy.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Is that the same
Especially
thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Beep, beep.
Let's go with that. Anyway.
Did you know that if you don't plug your keyboard in, it doesn't work?
I have read about that, Adam. It does do that. Yeah.
Also, if you're working on a desktop computer and you don't plug it in, it magically doesn't turn on. I don't understand that. I haven't done that 50 gazillion times. Working on a desktop, unplug it to put something, to attach something, go to turn it on. Not turning on. Oh, poop. I forgot to plug it back in.
My favorite is when a desktop doesn't have a keyboard plugged in. It wants you to hit F1 to continue.
Uh-huh. Good old PC errors.
Okay, guys, I am off. Enjoy the rest of the stream, and I'll see you all in a couple of days.
All right.
Hey, Martin. Okay. All right.
See ya.
All right. Have a safe trip. Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Oh. I'm like, who the heck is sending me messages from work? But, okay. I know why.
For working.
Right, I gotta go make pizza. I will be back in a bit.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right.
Later, gut bomb.
Later.
$79.
There we go.
So this motherboard is from the early middle of 1979, and I just fixed it. And I put a chip on here from 1980, and there was some guy out there who was going to say, "Well, this is totally not original," and you're scanning people. This chip is a year late.
Oh, Martin, we muted you. Or, sorry, Martin. Frederick. Y'all look the same to me. We muted you. So,
Who's we that all look the same?
let me see. Dave, Adam, Nate, Sloopy, Justin, Frederick.
So
we all look the same.
Men look the same?
Y'all look, exactly.
All right. It's like saying, "Hey, you people."
So the
think-
fact that
I
I
think
wear my
y'all-
stylish flat cap isn't like helping.
No.
Or the fact that I'm solar powered? That doesn't help?
So is Frederick. And Gut Bomb.
Yeah, and Gut Bomb's your husband. You should be able to take him in the line out.
Nah. All one and the same to me.
Yeesh.
I'm, of course, teasing.
All right. I'll be back in a moment. Behave yourself, Trina. Okay.
Oh, did Dave leave? Hi, everyone. My name's Trina of Trina's Technobabble. Welcome to my stream. I'm taking over.
Oh, hey, Chris. How you doing?
Chris?
Yes, Chris. We got it
Chris.
working. John sent me a power supply that took care of the issue. We put OS 9 on it on an old spinner drive. I couldn't get the SSD drive working properly on it. So anyway, yeah, it's running great. Yeah. So yeah.
And Chris, you'll be happy to know I'm finally testing the DDR2 memory. Also finding a bunch of DDR1 and some DDR3 in the files. So it's been an interesting dig. I finally got a board that works that I can test DDR2 memory. So been going through them.
Oh. And Chris, the speakers I was telling you about that I was going to pick up today, they work.
Sweet.
Yeah, Chris asked me if I knew if a Facebook Marketplace item was still listed because he didn't save it then, and I was like, yeah, it's still listed. And by the way, thanks for having me check on that because I just realized the seller of those speakers set the item to free. So if Chris hadn't asked me about the other item, I would have never noticed that those speakers had gone down to the low price of free.
Actually, there's a better price if they would have paid you to take them away.
I wasn't going to push my luck there.
And Chris, would you by chance know where Justin's GoTech is? He's been looking for it all day.
You need to get some Apple tags or whatever they're called. Air tags.
Air tags. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I do.
Start sticking them on your things. And not that thing. Other things.
I knew what you were and were not talking about.
I just wanted to be clear.
All right, put you back.
All right.
Chris
So
said
now-
it wasn't. Justin, Chris said it isn't his day to watch the GoTech.
But there we go. So now I've got sockets on my quick shot sound machine just as soon as I can get the upgrade chips.
Did you take it off a non-working Sound Blaster card?
I'm going to have to order a set of the chips. I don't have the SAA 1099s or the right gal chip to program.
Oh, did you already have the sockets then?
Yes, I already had the sockets.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes, after the last time I had a stream where I had to make custom sockets and lamented doing it the whole time because I would know that I had custom made the sockets for my larger one. I ordered like a whole bunch of sockets from Jamco. So I actually had 18 and 20 pin sockets this time around.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking you might have scavenged them off a non-working card.
No, I ordered some from Jamco. These are some nice, high quality, low profile, dual wipe sockets. So,
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Turn off all the lights in your house and then shout with conviction, "Go, go, go tech!" And there should be a blue aura around the glow tech as it powers up into its final form.
I don't think that's how it works, Soupy, but
I don't want to find out that there's a glowing blue aura of like uranium somewhere in my basement. So no thanks. Or would that be green? Oh, that might be green.
It could be green.
all right. I'll be. I guess, Frederick, you're in charge because I'm going to be right back.
I can't.
And
be
you're
in
on the top
charge. I
row.
don't have
So,
any control over the stream, and I have to
No.
leave soon to get my daughter.
oh,
I guess
wait
that
till-
leaves Justin or Adam. I suggest Adam. 'cause
Everybody's
Justin
gone.
can't even- 'cause Justin can't even find his GoTech.
I don't know who else is part of the team.
No one.
No, I don't have any rights to do anything.
Yeah, no, it's Dave, Martin, myself, Gutbomb, and Garth.
I'm
We're
too
the
nice
team.
of a guy to have asked Dave for admin rights. So
He just gave it to me. I didn't even ask. He's just like,
Oh.
here you go. And I'm like, okay.
That's quiet. It's too quiet.
Yeah, I'm good enough to leave on the front page, but I'm not good enough to be admin.
I'm on mute because my stupid washer's running.
We're not going to wrap up anytime soon, Chris. We still have another hour and 6 minutes.
Oh.
But I just got to get some juice into me, so I'll be back.
Well, I found Agotech finally. I don't think it's the one I was looking for, though, but maybe it is.
Why? What's wrong with that one?
There's nothing wrong with it, per se. Says I say that, now I'm going to go look at it. Oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I was looking for the one I thought I was using the other day, because it seems to be missing, but maybe that's it. All right, well...
Back.
Front.
Run.
Side.
Where'd Trina go?
She had to run to go do something.
Oh.
It's not my day to babysit. Besides, it's not. She's not even mine anymore. I've got papers to prove it. She belongs to Gut Bomb now.
What a relief, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she tried to leave Frederick in charge, but Frederick's like, no, I don't have any
Access rights.
I don't have any rights here. So I told her it was either Justin or Adam, and I told her that it's probably better to leave Adam in charge because Justin can't even find his GoTech.
Yes, Betty. Yes, I hear you. Yeah, lay down, Betty. Yep. And I know it wasn't Chris's turn to watch him today either.
Yeah.
Yes, Betty. Yeah. I hear you, Betty. Yep. Yeah. Yes, Betty. I know.
Hey, Sloopy. I know exactly where my GoTech is.
I know exactly where my GoTech is. It's in that drawer over there. I even know where my HXC is, which is better than a GoTech. It's up on my shelf in my bedroom.
By the way, Slippy, what are we looking at on your screen?
It's a silicone pot holder that I use for soldering, and they are 23XX adapters.
Gotcha.
They convert any 23 series EPROMs, or PROMs actually, because they're not EPROMs, they're PROMs. Any PROMs to use a 2764 through 27512. And you can buy them at Retro Innovations at goforretro.com.
Yeah, if we're plugging Joe, we can plug anybody.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Chris, I just sent you the proper link to join the stream. I just realized Dave probably sent you the other one, which doesn't work.
No, Retrotech, you can't be in charge. They won't let me in charge, so they definitely won't let you in charge. They actually have standards.
Oh, I would let Retrotechy be in charge, no problem.
Oh no, that's too dangerous. Because he'll put screens. He'll put replace our images with dryers and washing machines.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Chris.
How's it going? Good.
Greetings, young
Wonderful.
man.
Good. I heard this was the pregame show, so I'm here.
There you go.
Oh, that's right. It's Super Bowl Sunday.
Something
Yep.
like that. But
Go
my
sports ball.
Yeah.
When is that whole thing happening?
I think
Starts
in a
at
half an hour.
3:30.
Yeah,
It's 6 o'clock.
it is. Well, for us it is. For them, it's 3 o'clock.
3:30 here
Well,
in the Pacific time.
Yeah. 6:30 for us, 3:30 for them. But yeah, it's 6 o'clock for us right now and 3 o'clock for them, I think, or something.
Yeah, because it's in Vegas, so the same time we are. So yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
So
my
is
main
Dave
purpose
ending the stream early because he's a big football fan?
No, by 4 o'clock, it'll be going. It'll be good going. How they drag it out and everything.
Oh
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely do.
I'm not going to be missing anything. So
Yeah, football time and wall time are two different things.
Yes.
Yep.
They certainly
Football
are.
time is like woman time. You ever see a woman said, "I'll be ready in 5 minutes"? Yeah, the football game has 5 minutes left. Same thing.
I'm not touching that with a 10-foot field goal.
And now you see why Sloopy and I are divorced. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. My
So yeah, Chris, it works fine. So you can tell
Good.
Bill it works.
I did. Yeah. Well, yeah. Bill sent me a question. He says they had one in stock. I'll say another.
I was sitting here making a label that says this works, but it will not boot. And while I was making the label, it booted.
Ah.
Hi, Chris.
Don't you hate when that
Hi.
happens?
How are you? I haven't talked to you in forever.
I'm okay.
Good.
Is it gonna be
Chris!
That's
Hey, how are you?
I just found my GoTech.
You did?
Oh.
Well, good
Well,
for
that's
you.
why we got Chris in here so he can help you. There you go.
Right. And also,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're back because I wanted to make you jealous, so I put the Pac-Man PC on the bench.
What, did you go get the other one?
No, I did not.
Okay.
The Pac-Man
Oh.
PC.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
got the little
Pac-Man
Pac-Man
PC.
thing on it. Yeah.
Though my video's frozen because that camera stinks.
You're not frozen. You're not frozen here. So
well, one camera is, one camera isn't. But
There you go.
anyway.
Right there. See, little Pac-Man right there.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I guess it helps if I actually look at the right camera and not
I've
the
seen this
8-second
before.
delayed stream. But yes, we'll power this puppy up here in a minute. Waka waka. Once I fix that camera. So.
Oh, and by the way, Chris, can I speak to your manager about a refund since I got all kinds of DDR memory?
Well, I am a manager, so what kind of refund do you need?
I think all of it.
Does it not work?
No. It's just I got a bunch of DDR as well.
Oh,
With the
really?
DDR2. Yeah.
Interesting.
Well,
really?
well,
I mean,
hate
I'm not worrying about it. Like, it'll come in handy at some point, I'm sure.
Okay. Sorry.
No.
Okay.
There's also
See you later.
I will
Hey, Chris.
gladly yeah.
Just tell her that the customer is not always right.
There's also a stick of like DDR3 that I found so far.
Oh, wow.
See you, Frederick.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Frederick. All right. Thank you.
See you
All right.
later.
Interesting.
Bye, Fred.
You said that you wanted that memory so fast, Trina. I couldn't get a word in that, because I'd actually noticed there was mixed memory in there. But you said I want it so fast. Well,
Oh, interesting.
Well, Justin, we can talk after.
yeah.
For any memory that you might want, I have a few sticks. I couldn't believe it because I've been going through it today, and I had asked Joe to print me some memory, those memory holders, 3D printed ones. And he's like, how many do you need? I'm like, I don't know. I haven't even looked at the box because I've been trying to find a motherboard that works that I can test DDR2 with, which I finally got today. So yay.
About how much of it would you say is not DDR, whatever the hell I said it was? Sorry.
So far.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me show you on my camera. This floppy disk holder is full.
Okay.
And there was 2 sticks that I put in there that didn't come. So that's how much so far.
So would you say about half of it or what?
No, I don't know yet because I haven't reached the bottom yet. So
got it. Okay.
I am far from the bottom because there's just 1 or 2 sticks in there.
I see. Well, full disclosure, I didn't charge you anything for it, just shipping, but I'm happy to give you some money back for shipping, even though
Chris, I'm teasing you. I'm totally
I know.
teasing you.
I wouldn't want to offer. I'm very sensitive in the community. I wouldn't want to do anything under any false pretense. So
hey, listen,
Trina,
you probably just went.
Yeah, Trina, just say thanks for the memory and be quiet.
Okay, thanks for the memory, Chris.
Sure, I know it wasn't cheap to ship. So if you ended up with something you didn't want, my offer stands.
No,
I would not. I would not want you to be out anything. It's very important to me. So
And
seriously, don't sweat it.
Okay.
And we can get together later, Trina, because I know you can put a bunch in a box for a low amount of money.
Yeah. I want to obviously test it all first.
Oh, sure.
Even the
of
DDR
course.
stuff. Because I've already found 1 stick that was bad, but oh no, 1 stick. What will I do?
and Chris, she had a lot of energy drinks earlier today, so
I had 1. So
frig
off.
Excuse her.
Frig off.
Well, one is plenty.
I didn't have that many. It was just 1.
Cool. I think I fixed my camera, so now we can power up the Pac-Man PC. That's good. Waka waka.
Yeah, the GoTech was in that Gateway 2000 that I sent you a picture of.
And now the other camera's frozen. What? I tell you.
What?
How am I going to take the world over on a budget? Just can't do it. Here we go.
You just need to go have a word with that camera's manager.
Now look how worried I look. That nice worried look on my face. Great. That's going to show up all over the internet now. What is
by the way, you kind of have a Mr. Furley look going on there.
I do. You're not wrong. Yeah.
It's okay, Chris. We had technical difficulties getting the stream going this morning, so.
Yeah, it's funny because I messaged off Gutbomb about 10 after I was like folding my laundry. I'm like, oh, I'll go watch Dave streams as I'm folding my laundry, and I'm like, it just said waiting for Dave to join, and I'm like, it's like 5 minutes after. Where is he?
Yeah. I saw there was a new stream that got put out or something. Hey, there we go.
Yeah. I'll have to change. I deleted the other one.
Oh, okay.
When we got this one going, and I'll change I'll put the thumbnail back on this one when I'm done because it's on the other computer. So
Chris, were you one of the lovely people that bought a copy of Windows 2000 Professional from me?
No. Sorry.
That's okay. No. Hey, listen, I sold 55 of those things.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a great operating system.
Now, granted, one of them, someone bought 20 of them from me.
Wow.
So that kind of took my numbers down right off the bat.
That's fantastic.
But yeah.
So there
and
it
I'm
is
like,
in all
wait,
the
because I've
toys.
had so many, like most of it sold on eBay.
Really?
So I'm like, maybe I sold one to Chris and just didn't clue into the name as I was like doing them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a really super secret name when it comes to buying things on eBay.
Yeah, I think my username is Chris Lenderman. Because I made it so long ago, I think, oh, you're not supposed to use your real name. Well, tough. So one of the best things about the Pac-Man PC was you can see, maybe it's a little hard to tell on camera, but that these insets are kind of a different color. I was missing one, and the ones that I had were actually more along the lines of the right color. They weren't like this needing a RetroBrite. But it just so happens I had 3 of them, and it also happens that the DVD drive needs a RetroBrite. So, but now they kind of match in shade. So I've got kind of this inner theme going here of things that need a RetroBrite that provide a kind of like a third color shade. So we've got one color here, and then of course the Pac-Man panel. So hey, what can I say?
So all that you're missing out of that computer,
yes,
is a 5 1/4 inch floppy drive,
well,
a zip drive.
Yeah.
What else can we put in there?
They have to come in this shade though, so if they don't, we can't do it. It has to be slightly in need of a RetroBrite, you see.
And you know that I'm working as a very background task, but I'm working on a way so that when Chris turns that computer on, it makes the Pac-Man sound.
Yeah.
Oh, are you really? That would be so cool.
That'd be neat.
It's in the conceptual phase right now.
Yeah. Well, we
So
know
it just doesn't go beep like a standard PC. It would go.
Garth goes waka 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 waka.
Yeah.
It probably will still go beep, but
yeah,
it'll go waka waka waka.
I mean, in theory, with Windows 2000, you should be able to replace the WAV file when it starts up, and just find the WAV file of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that might be the easy way, but I was wanting it to actually go waka 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 when you first power it up.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not good at editing BIOSes, so I was going to find a module that when it powered up, it could just play a MP3 file of the Pac-Man sound.
Did you finally get off my underwear?
Did you see the dots though here? The Pac-Man and the dots. So that's kind of cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we know of at least 4 of these in existence. There's a gentleman goes by Viborg, who's not far from me, who has one, and of course, Bill has one, and Bill gave me one, and then there's a 4th one on Marketplace that we're hoping that Justin can score when the time is right. So, yeah.
So
are they officially called the Pac-Man case?
Yeah, it's actually not called that, but it's made by like VTech. So
okay.
But yeah, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's it does have a name. So anyway,
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, and you got it dual booting?
Triple booting right now, but yeah, that's what I thought I would do while I'm on here is put a couple more operating systems on it.
So what do you have? What do you have booting on it now? I saw 2000. We got XP.
Yeah, and then I've got DOS, and I'd like to boot Windows 3 or DOS Windows 3.11, and perhaps we'll do Windows NT 4, Windows NT 3.5.1 or 351, and I don't know what else. Maybe Red Hat Linux. Why not?
What are you using for a drive in that, Chris?
This just has one. I think it's one of the drives that Bill gave me. It's like a 40 gigabyte drive. Let's find out.
Oh, it's an actual spinner.
It is. Yeah, I've got a whole box of spinners now. So
that's
right. I remember that. I still have a whole big box of spinners.
And I've got a box of spinners too, but it's the large ones.
40 gigabyte Western Digital. It looks like it's kind of hard to see, but I hesitate to move that camera because it'll.
No. I was more interested in what, like, if you're using an SSD or not. In that.
No, my Pentium Pro has a SATA SSD in it, and actually has a PCI controller card to drive it, which is kind of cool. But yeah, this machine's just using a standard IDE 40 gigabyte. Yeah, I think it's like a Pentium 3 or something like that. So.
And Chris, you can tell Bill too. The optical drive works fine in that.
Oh, nice! I will send him a note.
Yeah, it read the disc, no problem.
Yeah.
It checks fine. Yeah.
Oh, cool. So, he said
got
if you
lucky
want,
on that.
He says he'll fix the power supply if you want.
Oh, well, John sent me one, so I'm good.
Right.
I think that'll be a pro. I'll just tear it apart and order the caps and.
Oh, okay.
Recap it. Yeah.
I got it. Okay, I'll let him know that someone's already on the case for that.
I can do it.
I used the digital audio that I got from Bill to test those speakers. So
nice.
Yeah. So now I've got one set of speakers for the 4 Macs that I own that use those digital audio speakers.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and they were free.
That's a good price.
I know.
That's
And I wouldn't have known. And if you hadn't asked me about that Marketplace item yesterday, I wouldn't have been on Marketplace to see that the seller dropped the price to free.
I believe in serendipity or whatever it is. Or in my case, it's usually just generally dumb luck, but we'll take it.
Yeah,
So-
the
Hey,
thing
Chris?
is that seller was actually local.
Oh, nice.
Like,
yeah.
Chris?
Yes, Steve. Yeah.
You're looking for OSs to put on it from what time period?
Oh, I'm supposed to have a time period? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, what's the criteria for the OSs that you're putting on it?
Usually, so when I go crazy with loading up PCs like this, I'll usually put anything from DOS up until like XP. So NT4.
Okay.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we should try Warp. That would be fun.
I am giving you a directive to put an OS on there.
Oh, well, you know how I take directions. I'm a manager. I usually give directions, but go ahead.
I didn't say direction. I said directive.
Yeah,
just before you give that, I gotta take off. I gotta call
All right.
somebody. So
Bye.
I will see you all later. It's been fun
Okay.
hanging out.
Good to see you.
All right,
Have a good
Trina,
evening.
thank you for coming and visiting.
No problem.
We missed you.
I know.
Yeah, I hate to be a bum, but I got to go too. Thanks for letting me hang out.
Jeez, dropping like flies.
I know.
Yeah, they're not even. They're not
I have
even
some,
going to listen to what I'm going to say. So I guess I'll just send it to you in a DM so that everyone can be in the dark.
Well, sure.
It's all good, Nate. Hey, we
All right.
thank you for
Have a good one, Nate.
hopping
Good
in
to
with
chat
us.
with you.
All right.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye.
Have a good one. All right. And he's in our Discord now too. So
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Sure, got
Sloopy.
it
Who
right
else
there.
you want to kick out with your news of which OS I should put on this? I mean, can you please tell me? Can you please tell me which OS I should be putting on here?
I sent you a DM on Discord.
Oh, I got to go load some other program up now. Jeez.
Would it be easier if I sent it on Facebook?
Easier if you just said it right now, but whatever.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, talk.
how about-
Tell us.
Can
How
you not
about you-
install?
Well,
What's
if he
that,
doesn't
Justin?
share it, I'm going to share it.
I want him to install a Atari 2600.
Minix 1.5 or 3.0. Okay, I will do that one after I install Hannah Montana Linux. So that I wonder what the system requirements are for that. If that'll take it, I'm going to do that right now. Let me look.
What, Minix or Hannah Montana Linux?
Hannah Montana Linux, of course.
I don't know.
I'm going to find out. I want the best of both worlds. So
1.5 is command line only, but
Yeah.
3 has an implementation of X.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I am going to call this CD-ROM drive the dog because it can't decide whether it wants to be in or out.
Well, that
sounds
don't
pretty
say
rough.
it, Chris. Call it other things.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't see it. Oh, but Chris is big, so you can't see me fighting with the optical.
Oh my
drive on
gosh,
the computer.
Justin.
Yeah, that sounds pretty rough to me.
Yeah, it's-
Well, I
What?
guess I won't
Trina!
be installing. Oh.
Yeah, you can make you can take me down. I'll go look for Hannah Montana Linux in the meanwhile. While you can show us Justin's CD-ROM drives, whoever's at the controls.
So why do they call it Hannah Montana Linux?
Because it's got Hannah Montana themes to it, like a background and stuff like that.
Oh, geez, and crackers.
Yeah, we got to do this. So I'm gonna go find an ISO for it.
Minix would be better.
Well, I don't disagree.
1.5 you can even install from floppy.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
1.5 is quite old.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When was let's see here.
Hannah Montana Linux. Oh, there we go. All right.
Yeah, 1.5 was released around 1990, I think. 91. 1.5 was released in 91.
All right.
I have added that to the list, so I will look that up.
All right. So let's see. Yeah, I'm rebooting the computer. I'll get back to fighting with the optical drive here in a moment. I managed to get the door to stay closed, but I'm sure as soon as I eject it to put a disk in, I'm gonna start fighting with it again. But I've picked Windows 98 Second Edition because I'm not installing NT on this computer. All right. So there we go. Put the disk in, close the optical drive.
It doesn't like Windows 98.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's what I thought too. So that's what I thought too. So then I just tried that without a disk.
It doesn't like that optical drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with it.
Hit it with a hammer.
Too late. I think somebody already did.
Well, I mean, there had to be some reason why this computer was scrapped, and apparently failing drives was probably why.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that late. Minix 3 was released in 2005.
All right.
Justin, did you check out that one motherboard?
I can't get it to post, and I can't find the capacitors.
Oh, bummer.
I mean, I can order more, but I should have some on hand, according to what Mauser's told me that I have ordered them before, and I only remember using one of them, but I can't find the bag with the other 9.
I see.
So it's possible that when I sold Ron the motherboard that I put one of those on, that either I recapped it and don't remember recapping the whole board, or maybe I sent the spares to Ron with the board.
Oh, wow. I didn't.
So it sounds like that motherboard's going on the regret pile.
It's going to go in the repair pile. I'll just have to, when I get to ordering parts from Mauser, I'll just have to order caps.
Yeah.
But yeah, the caps that were on for the processor's power were definitely end of life.
Gotcha.
So that's probably why it won't post, or at least I'm hoping that's it. All right.
All right.
I'm
Be
declaring
back.
this.
Get a CD so I can burn it and install Hannah Montana Linux. So I shall return.
Oh boy. All right.
All right. And I'm going to. Oh, I think I've got just the optical drive in mind for this computer.
I need a SCSI optical drive.
That's not a good match. That's not a good match. There we go. This one might be.
So this is an interesting problem to have. Since I'm streaming and I have my headset and my camera hooked in, I don't have any free USB ports to hook in the burner. So the good news is I have this laptop here, and it will be the one burning the CD.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah, it's called, lack of planning.
Hey, 4 monitors I picked up. I got lucky; they all work.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad out of the trash pile there. Here, I'll lift my thing up here. This is terrible photography, but so there's 4 of them up here on my shelf up here. But and then this one's one of them right here that I've been using. So yeah.
Saved them from the scrap heap, and they work. That's great.
Yeah. Well, I was telling them earlier this morning, these office, the building, there's always tenants going in and out of there all the time. And most of them are always medical offices, and they just throw stuff away all the time, which is it's perfectly good. It's just they'll get something newer to replace it with. They just throw it away. So, and there was actually a couple more in there, but I couldn't get to them because they were way down deep, and I didn't have stuff to dig them out.
Yeah. Who is it? Adam, who's telling us the number of number of i5 core or Intels he's throwing out? It's just happens. I mean, it's one of those things that they're not nostalgic to anybody at this point. So
yeah.
Well, this one they were throwing out at work, so. And yes, that's a Pentium 2.
Nice. That's way past its serviceable life. I'm surprised it was still there.
There was actually a reason why it was still there. It was weighing.
It was a paperweight.
something.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah, it was. It literally was being used as a paperweight. I mean, I'm not going to say what it was actually weighing down, but it was
Certainly.
weighing something down. That is what the only reason someone had kept it.
I went into a room one time in a hospital where they had remodeled and they had sort of closed off this one little area. And somehow they forgot that there was a computer sitting in there. And then they came in to remodel again and they asked us to check network jacks and stuff. And they had broken through that wall. And what I found around the corner in there was a machine boot looping and it was running Windows ME.
Well, that would explain the boot looping part.
Yeah, it had been on the whole time trying to boot. It was pretty funny.
Wow.
Yeah.
Still with the CRT and everything.
It's like the story of they couldn't find the one rogue netware server and it was on a wall somewhere.
Let's see if that works. I put all new 16K RAMs in here. Well, new it means 1980. See if this works.
Oh, that's right. Ozzy parked way back there. Huh?
Nope. What's up with that? Oh, helps if you push them in all the way.
A little bit.
Some of these sockets are so old and crusty. Apple used some of the cheapest sockets back then. It's booting a floppy emu, yay.
All right.
Run the RAM test.
So the cool thing about this Gateway 2000, it has an ATI Rage 2 Plus DVD video card.
Rage 2 Plus.
With the video upgrade module on the video card, which is cool. I'd never seen one in person before.
I think I have a Rage 2 Plus in my Pentium 3 box. I just bought a sound card for that. One of those Pico Gus things.
Oh yeah. Garth was playing with his today. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him briefly having that. I had missed the first round of those, and I just got an email yesterday saying they were back in stock, so I went ahead and ordered one.
Yeah. He said it was amazing.
Yeah, they're cool.
And I have no sound card at all for that machine. I got it. It was set up to dual boot either Windows 98 or Red Hat Linux. And I had no keyboard, so I couldn't choose. So I was basically stuck with Red Hat Linux. And I was like, why isn't this? I had a mouse, and I was like, why doesn't this program make any noises? And then I discovered whoever had it just had no sound card. Oh yeah, all the RAM tests good. What's this? No video. What is that noise?
Slippy making testing something.
Oh. No beep. Okay. Oh, no beep. That sucks. I don't have time to diagnose a no beep today. Ooh, something is really hot.
Uh-oh.
What is getting really hot? Okay. I may have inadvertently figured out how to diagnose this. This one chip is like burning hot. Like,
Wow. With a memory chip on it?
no, it's an LS74LS00. It's right by the crystal circuit, which basically is where it derives all of the timing for the entire system.
Oh.
Which might explain why it's not beeping or doing anything. I happen to have another one of those here, though, so try swapping the chip out.
Sounds like it's got a short in it.
Could be. Let me try this other chip. Oh, it immediately fried the chip.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I saw fire under it.
Yikes.
And I can smell it.
Oh. Wow.
All right, this just became a parts board for now.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm going to assume the other chip is also fried.
I missed the magic smoke.
It wasn't really visible, but it was slightly off camera too. The LS00 right next to the main oscillator in this Apple II was hot, and the machine wouldn't boot. And then I swapped it, and I heard sizzling, and I saw a little fire under some of the pins.
Do you want cigarettes again?
Wow.
That's no good.
Yeah.
Might be one of these transistors that's shorted. It's making the chip short. Not really in the mood to like start throwing chips in here and blowing them up though. So
Yeah. Oh, don't blame you for that.
I just call it a cigarette lighter.
Yes. I probably could have lit a cigarette off of that. There was a little tiny bit of flame coming out of it. The chip has a crack in it now.
It blew it up.
What chip was that? Yeah, that's a what is that? Fujitsu chip. That should have been good. but now it's got a crack in it. So, all right, I'm going to label this as parts. Parts only. Fortunately, this particular board is not really valuable or rare.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. I'd be sad if I
What
blew up
what
one of my 78
what
or
machine does that
79.
go to?
This is for a Apple II Plus.
Okay.
And it's dated 81, looks like. It's kind of late. But there are a lot of chips on here, so hopefully I didn't blow up more than one or two down here by where it's shorted.
Yeah.
I've got another board over here that probably needs some chips, and maybe I can borrow them from that. This is one I put in the ultrasonic cleaner because it was yucky, and it partly works. Well, get in there. This one actually turns on and beeps and everything, but if you try to boot, it like freaks out.
Wow.
Probably something to do with the card controller circuitry. Yeah, so you get a prompt and everything. And I can type. I'm gonna try to boot. And then it starts making weird noises. Make sure I got the right voltages. 5, 12, and 12. That's good. I got this handy sheet that is like a map of all the chips on the board.
Yeah.
And it's divided up by colors, like for what does what. It's like everything that's yellow has to do with the slots. Everything that's purple has to do with video.
Yeah.
And then everything's orange is about memory. And then some stuff is like in between colors because it's shared, like something that does video but also does like characters is then this sort of like light purple because it's shared. And then it has like little arrows that show what feeds to what. So like if this works, check that. If that works, check that.
Well, that's pretty cool.
It's really handy.
That's very handy.
Apple II Plus, Apple II.
2 and 2 Plus. This actually covers from a Rev 0 all the way up through a Rev 7. So pretty much any Apple II Plus.
How applicable would it be for clones that are like exact clones? Would it probably work?
If the layout is similar, it should be helpful. It does show the type of chip. Like it'll say, like if I look over here, it'll say this is an LS138 or this is an NE558 or whatever. So at least you'd sort of be able to tell if it applied, like say you had no video, then you could check the video signal here and then figure out what's in line there. A lot of clones are really close to this layout, and then some are just crazy different.
Could you send me a copy of that if you've got that on PDF? Or
yeah, I can send it to you. I got it somewhere.
Cool. Maybe it might help me troubleshoot my clone because it's, I think, very close, if not identical layout.
Okay, I'll find it. I think I had it on my phone, but I'll figure out where I put it on my computer and I'll send it to you.
All right, thanks.
Oh, I had a question for you, by the way. I was going to send you a Mac Plus case, and it turned out the front bezel, the one I thought was good, on the inside, all of the standoffs were snapped off. Do you want just the back? Because the back is still fine. Or do you want me to wait till I find the whole thing?
Let me take a peek at the, because I know the front bezel has some damage on the one I have, but I think the standoffs are there. The thing is, it'd be nice to be able to put the back on it to protect the CRT.
Because I can just send you the back. The back is fine. It's just the front. Once I got inside of it, I found that I was wondering why everything was loose, and it was because all of the standoffs are busted. It must have been dropped. The CRT is broken in it.
Oh, actually.
Francois, no, there's no retro roundup tonight. It's every third Wednesday.
Actually, I just looked. The case that I have has no standoffs on the top. They got sheared off.
Oh.
So I'll wait until I can get a whole case because I wouldn't be able to secure that case very well at the moment.
All right, I'll go back and look in my pile. I don't know that I have any more Mac Pluses that are bad enough that I want to give up the case to them.
Okay.
The only other thing I might be able to do for you is get you a beige case, but I don't know if you want that. The beige one I have is really, really yellow. Oh, it's kind of gross, actually.
I'll hold on that for now, and let's see if maybe you might have another platinum.
Okay. I still haven't got back to storage to check again. I know that there's some more compact Macs, but they're way in the back, and I'm gonna have to dig around to see what else I got.
Okay.
Let's see. These 3 chips here. I've noticed this is the 4th motherboard I'm working on. It's the 4th one that's had bad LS138s on it. I don't know what's up with those chips, but it doesn't like them. Here's an LS138. What a weird noise. No, that doesn't work. Try swapping this one. One on the end. What is that? 334? 9334. Try swapping that guy. He's crushing something.
Oh, yeah, I was moving something here.
There we go.
You get your Hannah Montana downloaded there, Chris?
Yeah, and then I thought I would download Image Burn to burn the disk, and I haven't had a problem with that in the past. Whatever frickin' one I downloaded is the king of spyware, and it's installed 10,000 things on my junker laptop, which I'm currently working to get rid of. And then I found, I didn't need to do that. Windows 11 does have a built-in burner anyway, so yeah.
Okay.
I did nothing like doing things the hard and stupid way.
The other day, I found out that Mac OS 14 Sonoma actually has built-in burning stuff. It's like, oh, I need to burn a OS 10 Tiger disk. How am I going to do that? And I clicked on the disk image twice by mistake inside my modern Mac, and it was like, oh, would you like to burn this? I'm like, oh, yes, please.
Why do it the easy way when you can do it the hard way?
I'm just like toast and like all that, figuring out all this junk, and it just says, okay, it'll work.
And now the fake antivirus spyware is telling me that everything else is a virus and I should buy it. So this machine is getting a factory restore as soon as this stupid disk. Hey, look, the disk is done. Great, time for a factory restore because I'm an idiot, but I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, I don't know if this machine's going to take Hannah Montana Linux, but we're going to find out. Well, maybe in the next 14 minutes anyway.
Oops.
What else controls this?
Oh, hi, Betty. What? What's wrong? Really? What? Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, let's go on the floor. Yeah. Well, come on, go over here. Come on. Get over here. Come on.
Oh, there's
Up there.
S138 over there.
There you go. There you go. Ooh, you're cold. Yeah.
Let's try that one.
Gotta get her pets. Yep.
Meow.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a 138?
Meow. What? Meow.
That's another 138.
Meow.
Meow.
You're purring right now.
Good grief. Do you have any idea who this is?
Yeah.
That's still showing garbage on the screen.
Snapchat. Somebody who knows me.
Oh yeah, she lives.
Maybe the RAM's bad.
What is she?
That's always a possibility.
Okay.
what he said.
Oh.
It's always a possibility.
LS20.
Yeah.
Let's try that one.
Here, hold on, Betty. Hold on. Hold on, Betty cat. Hold on. Hold this up here. Hold on. There you go. Hold on. Get it out of the way. There you go. Put it up there. There you go. Yep. Well, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. Had a long day, huh? Yeah. Had a long day. Yeah. Yep.
It was so important that she had to call you.
Meow! I want your undivided attention, Dave. Meow!
Yeah.
See?
See her right here. Right there she is, right there. Yes, I know. Yeah. I got all the lights on in here. I know you like it. You like it. Just that one light on. I know. Yep.
There's 3 555s on this board, and they, for some reason, soldered one straight in. Like, did they run out of
Ooh.
sockets that day?
Well, that's in 10 minutes. I can leave now if you'd like.
Must have been a Friday, Adam. They were in a hurry.
Yeah. Weird.
I bet he can.
Swap out the first bank of RAM, see if that helps. And I'm going to give up for today.
What do you think, Betty? Yep. Yeah, go in here. Oh, you're gonna have some. Yeah, I gotta get you some more. You drank a lot of water today, didn't you? Did get some more water. Yeah, Daddy, I like that filtered water you give me. Yep. I spent Saturday cleaning up this area over here and managed to add about 6 feet of counter space. I just get moving stuff around and getting rid of some things, a lot of boxes.
I sold like 6 computers, and I didn't even make a dent in my available space.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going through all these Apple II Pluses that have various minor issues, seeing if I can fix them. I can get those out of here too.
Yeah.
Repair something like a dozen floppy drives. Getting pretty good at that. I gave one of the ugly ones to Justin.
Like a floppy drive?
Yeah, it was a fully working disk too, but it was kind of like writing on the case and stuff. So
yeah,
at this point, more often than not, I end up with good working equipment that's just ugly because people have done that kind of stuff to it, or the school marked it all up, and people don't tend to want to buy those so much.
Yeah.
I have like 50 of them, so whatever. Wish that Mac Plus hadn't got ruined. Guy who sent me the Apple II Plus on Friday basically took it and made a box the size of it out of some dog food box or something, and he put a bunch of like crumpled up newspaper ads. Didn't even put it on the bottom, just on the top. He mailed it. I was totally inadequate, and I was so shocked that it showed up and it actually was not destroyed. Wow, now it crashes even faster. Just putting gibberish all over the screen. What's weird is if I take the disk controller out and I just boot it with no disk, it's fine. It like just says Apple II and it says, "What do you want to do, sir?" So something that talks to the slots is just being dumb. I don't get it. but I'm out of time. I might have to load a program via cassette just so I can do the diagnostics. The pain now, because it takes a half hour to load in, and then sometimes it fails. It's not the original. Oh, no, it is the original processor from '82.
What, Betty? What are you doing down there? What?
Shit.
Hey,
Swapping
no,
that.
yeah, that's okay. What are you doing down there? I didn't clean back there, Betty. Go back there. Yeah. Here, come here, here. Here you go. Here you go. Here, here, here. Come on, come on, come on. Here. Go back over here. Come on. What? Yeah. Well, come on. Get over here. Yeah. Get over here. Get down 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 there. There you go. My wires are hanging down there.
Justin, you're installing Windows 98.
It seemed right for a Pentium 266. Pentium 2 266.
That's a good OS for that. Yeah. I was trying to install Hannah Montana Linux, but the disk didn't quite burn right. So, I mean, yeah.
I think it's silly that there is such a thing.
I know, right? So that might have to be a task for another day.
I want like Snoop Dogg DOS.
Yeah.
Snoop DOS.
Yeah. You could change the error messages to be like, "Yo, that's not a bad commander file name."
Yeah.
Is Minix installed yet?
No.
Why not?
I have failed to achieve all objectives. As what else is new? This happens every time. I think last week I was testing 486 motherboards and got so frustrated that I'm like, I'll see you later.
Minix is one of the most easiest things to install ever.
Well, yeah, but that requires me downloading it first, which I haven't done.
Yeah, it doesn't take long to download.
All right. Well, in the 3 minutes that remain, let me see if I can find it.
Dave started late, so you have plenty of time.
Sorry.
Yeah, and I'd probably go with Minix 3.
How about an Alice 138? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's an Alice 139. Oh, that's a problem.
I have to say, Windows 98 installing on an actual period correct hard drive is kind of painful.
Oh.
Why, yes.
Because I've discovered that I had a Western Digital Caviar 3.2 gigabyte drive, and that's about what this would have shipped with. So, therefore, I decided, well, let me just put it in this computer.
Nope.
That depends on what your definition is. It fixed yet? What a lot of things were fixed today.
Or as
Ring
one of
motherboards
my,
while I was silent earlier.
or as a guy I used to work with would say, if you said it's fixed, he would always reply back in the veterinary sense.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. Yep.
That's one way to do it.
He had a small farm, so
Yeah.
it's like, no.
1 p.m. Oh, you've been once since. Well, let's see. Well, I got the blue and white working. The power supply that John sent me worked fine. So got that. Loaded up 9.1 on it. Used a spinner drive because had a SATA drive, but it doesn't like that one. So I have a Crucial drive I'll try because I usually don't have any trouble with those. Yeah, they're fine with the G3, G4 machines. And so yeah, it works great. And the optical drive works fine on it too, which is a nice plus. Yeah. So yeah. But no smoke today. Adam had a chip that got kind of fiery underneath on one he was working on, but no smoke. So
we'll work on that for next week.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just moved it. It's on the other side of the bench there. So got to tidy this up here a little bit.
Where's this chip? 1897.
I like this cord because this is a real long one. I got when I was digging those monitors out of the dumpster. I said, "Oh, I'll take that. That's a nice long cord." So,
how long is it?
Long enough. There you go.
Oh, I thought you were going to say all the way from the socket to the computer.
Well, my retro computer dealer found me, so I've got a brand new 3.5-inch floppy drive on the way, new old stock.
Oh, good.
16-bit controller card on the way. Mr. John Story, for those who know, but yeah, he's always offering things that he finds for sale at very, very reasonable prices.
Good. Hey, it's nice when there's people out there that aren't trying to soak you for everything, you know?
Big time.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That chip is bad.
Wait to miss it.
Instead of having a container to hold bad chips, I'm
sorry,
just going to
but
throw it
a bunch
away.
of guys in tight pants beating the hell out of each other just does not interest me. Missy's sitting here watching the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's being watched downstairs as well.
Yeah. I think
is.
it's time to wrap it up for today here. So.
As I told
oh, gotta go.
As I told her, a bunch of guys in tight pants beating the hell out of each other is not any interest of mine.
Oops.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
I watch football when I go to like my daughter's color guard. Well, she doesn't. The halftime show is a part of color guard, so I go for that.
Yeah.
And
That's better
for the
that's-
snacks.
That's
I've
better
watched
football
more.
anyways.
I've watched more football with my children in it than I have on a TV.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Baseball, I'm up in the air because my dad used to watch a lot of baseball when I was a kid. There was no TV during baseball season. And if the Phillies were playing, you better hope that you don't make any noise.
So anyway, yeah. So I think we're gonna wrap it up here. So anyway, yeah. So I'd like to thank everybody that's been in and out today. Sorry, I have bed here all day. The lighting's making my head look very red here. I got my lights facing the wrong way here today. So anyway, but yeah. So anyway, I want to thank Martin. He had to leave early. He won't be back. He's going on a trip, and he'll be back Tuesday, I believe. Sloopy, Frederick, John, Garth, Will, Javier, Trina, Justin, Gutbomb, Tom, Joe, Adam, Frank, Nate, and Chris. Thank you very much. Much appreciated for hanging out in the chat and being on here today. And yeah, so I usually go around here asking everybody where they can be found. So Adam, where can people find you at?
Not very many places. Follow me on Twitter. It's Hulkintosh. Any updates will come there first.
Okay. And Slippy, where can people find you at?
On mute, apparently. Try again, boss.
You're muted.
You're still muted.
There you go.
Yeah, that's because if I don't say anything, I can't be held responsible for it. I can be found on YouTube under Sleepy Malibu. I can be found on Twitch under Sleepy Malibu. But don't go looking for me there because I don't stream very often. You can also find me on Blue Sky. You can find me on Discord in Discord servers with lower standards. You can also email me, sloopy@digitalglass.us. You can call me, but I won't answer because my phone doesn't work right now.
Good to know.
And you could find me on better streams throughout the YouTube verse, like this one.
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And Justin, where can people find you at?
Oh, you can find me on youtube.com/@JDMCS. You can find me on Twitter or X or whatever the big guy calls it this particular week @JDMCS. You can find me on Blue Sky @JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS @bitbang.social. You can find me on Instagram or Threads @JustinDMorgan. There is one place, however, you will not be able to find me today, and that is in front of a TV watching that brouhaha.
Go sports ball, go sports ball, go sports
Go
ball.
team, go beat the other team. Go team, go
Yeah.
beat the other team.
I don't even know which teams they are.
And Chris, where can people find you at?
Right there.
Say my name and I'll be there. X, Twitter. That's pretty much where I hang out. So. That's all I got.
All right. And of course, you can find me here most Sundays. Once in a while, I take a Sunday off. But anyway, yeah. So I really appreciate everybody being here today. And yeah, please hit that like button. YouTube likes that. Gives us more interaction with the community there. Even if you don't like it, it still has the same purpose. And you can find me at many places. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe. You can find me on Blue Sky, which, by the way, you don't have to have the invites anymore. They let anybody in now, so they don't have the invites required anymore. So that's
Dave,
a good
are you
thing.
on CompuServe? Use CompuServe.
I'm not on CompuServe. No.
How about the source?
Well, what are you waiting
No, not that one there. So anyway, all right. And so anyway, everybody have a great rest of your week. I'm going to watch the game. This is the only time I watch it. Niners are in it, so that's and it's in Vegas. That's the next state over, so that's not too far. So anyway, the 49ers, yeah. I'm a Colts person because I'm from Indiana, but oh well. So they're not in it. So anyway, all right, guys. So hopefully this all works. Our stream didn't take off very good, so hopefully it'll work better today. So anyway, see you guys next week. Next Sunday.
Bye.
Bye bye.
And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCBWay. And you know,
Let's hit the right button.
Recorded for